Alrighty. I'm gonna have to mess with this camera, you guys. And hold on just a second so I can get this link in here for Z. So just a second. I have to remember how to do this, so just don't mind me. May, hello, May. Starry Sky, hello. So don't mind me. Let me hold on just a second because I see that with the way I just got to fix the picture on this. So hold on just a second. I'm just trying to figure out about changing the layout and stuff on this. And I just need to move the camera a little bit here. Hold on a second. 1 second. Oh shoot. I always forget these. Hold on a sec. I always forget these. I'm sorry, you guys. I was all ready to go, and then last minute, my cat is not feeling well, and sorry about that. I had to help her real quick. Let's see. I was all ready to go, but just last minute stuff. All right, let's see. So I'm just waiting on Z. Hopefully Z is here or coming in. Links Ria, hello. How are you? I hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Shooting, hello. Agent of S, hello.
Hi, Jill.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Grand Rising, everybody.
Grand Rising. I like it. Samora, hello, hello. Kayla, hello. Nicole, hello. Hi, you guys. We have, so Z is on here with me, you guys. Let's see. And just making sure, can everybody hear us okay? And I'm sorry that I'm moving the camera. I'm using streamer. Jacqueline, hello. Sophie, hello. Sally T, hello. Hi, you guys. All right, Z.
Yes, I am here. I am here.
Alrighty. I will shut up so you can say whatever you like.
Whatever I'd like. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, hi, everyone. Welcome. And we're going to do some tarot tonight with a little enlightenment. More so like, say, if you need words of encouragement, um, yeah, advice, maybe you don't get the answer that you'd like to hear, going through some things, just doing a little something different that, haven't seen anyone else do, and hope you guys like it.
Oh, Samora, she wants you to link your channel, put the link in for your YouTube channel in
Yeah.
there. If
So,
I don't
that,
know if I even know how to do that, but for you, you can put it in because you're a mod anyways, so you could put it in there.
okay, so I can put it in. All right, give
Yeah,
me a sec.
yeah.
Um, all right.
And thank you so much, Z, for doing this with me. I really appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Of course.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
Now everybody can hear your soothing voice.
I thank you. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to add the link here. Okay, now I can see the chat as well. Okay.
I need to bring it up on my phone here. Oops. Two.
Yeah, see, it won't. It doesn't show on my phone while I'm on the stream yard.
What does it? The
The
chat?
chat. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. There we are.
And good, Linksria. I'm just looking through the chat. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Lisa, hello, hello. Dana, hello. And if I'm saying hello to you guys twice, I'm sorry. Empress, hello, hello. Oh, you got a photo up now, Empress. Let's see. Let me go peek. Look at you. I can barely see with that little photo, Empress.
Hey, Empress. Thanks, Ria. Lisa. I see everybody now. May, JoJo.
Oh,
Samara.
good.
I see you all now.
Mina, hello, Mina. Sally T, hello. Jay, hello. Oh, somebody donated already? Oh, wait a minute. And you guys, by the way, I have Z's donation links to her PayPal and her Cash App in my description. So if you go to my description, you'll see my donations there. You'll the donation links right under that. You'll see Z's donation links, just in case anybody's feeling, excited to. If you feel like, if you all feel like it, her donation links are there too. Dana, thank you, Dana. I wonder, I hope that bell, I don't know if that's too loud for you or not, Z, but.
Oh, no. It's never loud.
All right, let's see. So shooting will be first up with the tarot reads. So you guys, after I do the tarot reading, you can let us know if you would like to hear some enlightenment from Z. She's excellent at it. I nickname her Enlightenment for a reason. So if you guys would like enlightenment from Z or anything after, you got to speak up before I move on to the next. Just speak up in the chat. I'll pause and wait a sec when I'm done with your reading. On Z, unless there's a better way you'd like to do it.
Oh, no, that works. That works. Organized, yeah.
Okay. And Nicole said it's a collective tonight, right? Well, I'm just doing a free questions. I can do a really quick collective. If you guys want me to do just a quick collective, I can do that first.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, I'll do a quick collective first then. Sounds good. And then I'll go to the donations. And then it is, by the way, you guys, a free yes or no or quick general reading tonight. If you have anything other than that you want answered, it's only a $4 donation. Any of these oracle cards you see to get an oracle message, there's soulmate, lover's oracle, twin flame, a pet oracle, hidden truth, romance angel, moonology, Chinese fortune cookie, shadow work, time frame, spirit animal, wisdom of the doubt, positive sayings and quotes of angel abundance. Anyways, I need to find a way to put a list of them somewhere, but they're only $1 donation, you guys. If you want to check out the description box, you'll see different donation readings. So like those for $1, $3 love messages, $5 messages from your person. And the banner is not up on the screen, I see. Let me try to get that banner back up on the screen. Hold on just a sec. I thought I had the banner up.
Okay, Lixria says that the audio is lagging and breaking up.
Oh. I think that's for her because
she said it, you sound like a robot. It's like staticky over here, but I actually thought it was me.
Oh. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if it's the connection. I don't know if it's because I'm on StreamYard tonight. I'm not I usually just go right through YouTube, but tonight I'm on StreamYard, so I don't know if that's why. I don't know what to do about that.
Because remember it did that before?
Yeah. And I think it was on here, right, on StreamYard.
Was it on the StreamYard?
I don't know. Shoot. I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't.
Okay. She says she can hear me.
Yeah, I see people saying the sound is a bit
okay.
funny.
They're saying, more crackly than lagging. Okay. Yeah, I am on here through. Okay, they said the break is bad on your end.
All right, Lisa, since you're a tech person, do you know what I'm supposed to do to fix it? Because I have no idea what to do to fix that. I can unplug it. I have it plugged in, but that's just charging. Just I keep it plugged in charging when I'm using this. I wonder if I don't think that'd make any difference. You want me to try? I'm gonna unplug it real quick. Sorry about the camera moving. Let me know. I mean, I don't think that'd make a
Yeah,
difference.
it's still like robotic, like
Okay. So is it because I was standing right over it talking because I was trying to fix the camera and put the banner up? How about I'm sitting down now, so I'm not right over it? Is it still that way, you guys?
she says, is there a volume on your end in the stream yard, Jill? And she said, are you wearing headphones? And
No,
how
I'm not.
close are you? How
Yeah,
close are you to the speaker? Oh,
yeah.
how
No,
yeah.
I'm looking at the chat too, but I'm not wearing headphones. And if there's a volume on StreamYard, I have no idea. Let me go check.
Let
Let me
me
go into
see.
settings. Okay, audio. It says echo cancellation, automatic adjust mic volume. Those are checked. It says iPhone, microphone. This is my son's old iPhone I'm using. So it has the iPhone. So I'm in the audio, but
Yeah, I think so.
she said, see, now I'm sitting down. I was standing right over it. And I'm wondering if that's why, because I'm trying to fix stuff here. Hold on a sec. I'm going to plug it back in. I was trying to put the banner up, so I'm standing right over it. But okay, I'm sitting my ass down now. Shoot. Hello, Sarah. I don't know what to do about it, you guys.
Start that. Yeah, it's like a little bit on my end. It's in your audio setting. Match these settings. Oh, okay. She's saying match settings.
How do I match these settings? And I'm sorry to the people that are waiting. Just a second, guys. We're trying to get it all situated. What happened to the view? Oh, I think, okay, she left for a second, I think, right? Is it still staticky right now, you guys? Because she left for a second, I think. She'll come back in. But is it still staticky right now that she left? Lisa, you just said it's the echo. It's better. I think it's because two of us were on. Thank you, Shootin' or Shutton. Thank you. It is. You can hear better now. So she left the thing. Okay, so I think it's because there's two of us on there, and I don't know. Maybe her volume was up, and it was creating static. You all tell me it's on my end. What the heck? You have me over here trying to stress out, trying to figure out what's going on. The heck? I'm just messing with you guys. Oh, thank you, Miss King. All right, let me see. Let me add her back. All right.
All right.
So they were saying
I'm
it's a
here.
little better. When you left, it was a little better. And I'm wondering, it's just because we have two people on here or something. Is your volume up? Maybe I turn your
Let
volume
me
down.
turn it down. Okay, my volume's down a little bit.
All right. Is that,
Oh,
can you guys let us know if it still sounds staticky and stuff? Sounds better, Nicole, and better, Empress. Thank you, you guys.
okay. Awesomeness. There we are. Okay.
Alrighty. Thank you, guys. We'll go ahead and get started on this because I know people are waiting. But thank you, everybody, letting us know. We appreciate it. Thank you, Z.
No problem.
All right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and start off with a quick collective. And just to start off, I'm going to say this, that I am not Jesus. I am Jill. But I've been nicknamed Jill's us. I will do the best, to see what I can see for you guys, okay? I just want people to understand, please don't accept miracles, you know what I mean? And please take tarot lightly. True crime. Hello. You can mute one mic while the other speaks. Oh, okay. So basically, see, like while I'm doing the readings, like she was saying, if you mute your mic while I'm doing the readings, she
Okay.
said that it might help with the static.
Okay. Let me see. All right.
Oh no, yeah, I can't hear you. But you guys, is that seem a little bit better? She just muted the mic real quick, and with talking, is it a little better or not better? And thank you so much, Links Ria, for being here and doing the list. Thank you, Lisa, for being here. Appreciate it, you guys. Still static. Okay. Had to troubleshoot one thing at a time. True crime. Static's on my side. Okay. I wonder if I turn my volume down. I can turn the volume down, but I wonder if that would help, or turn the volume down a little. All right, you guys. Okay, so she might as well unmute. All right. Well, you can do whatever you like. See, if you want to mute it, don't mute it. Whatever you like to do. Why don't I ever start? Uh-uh. I mean, I'm wondering. Bino, hello, Bino. Maybe the mic. It's an echo setting. Streamer continue, and I'll look into it. I get it. Oh, shooting. You're shutting. I'm so sorry. I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you. It's better now, Lisa. So Lisa's saying. So some of you guys are saying it's better. Some saying it's not. So Z, shoot. Do whatever you like to do. Ring your alarm or singing bowl. All right, you guys. Let me go ahead and get started with this collective, and it's still staticky for you. So, all right. So Z, yeah, she can do whatever she wants. I'm going to do a quick collective here. My name is Jill. For those that don't know, thank you so much for being here, you guys. And Z is here also. So tonight is Jill's us and Z's us tonight. All right. When I'm done, I'm going to just do a quick collective for everyone. And then when I'm done, I'll get to the readings there, okay? Self-fondue night. I would move on. We can hear you both. All right. Positive work outcomes. Consistent efforts will bring rewards, and a major purchase is worth making. All right. Positive work outcomes. Oh, thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. I want to get one of these immunologies for everyone, too. Oh, what'd you say? Fondle. Oh, my gosh. Not fondue. You talking about a crock pot? I think that you got today. So I thought in your crock pot you're gonna put cheese in there and do a fondue or something. I don't know. I thought that's what it said. Sorry. And thank you, Empress. Thank you. All right, immunology for everyone. Expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. Ooh. All right. All of us expect powerful change. And then this is positive work outcomes. Sounds good so far. And yeah, you guys, I'm using my gold foil I was gonna say toy. What the heck? Gold foil cards tonight. If anybody, when I'm doing the readings later, want me to use a different deck, just let me know. Yeah, I know, Bino. You mentioned getting a crock pot today. So I thought maybe that's what you was talking about. You were gonna use it tonight or something. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Empress. Quick little collective for everyone here. Pretty much I'm looking at for the weekend here. I know, now I like Instant Pot though. The crock pots are cool, I like those, but Instant Pot, man, is so much quicker and pretty much the same results. So you might want to look into Instant Pot if you don't have one, All right, let's see. So we got Leo. Wow, double Leo. Look at that, Z.
Whoa.
It sure is picking up on you. Two out of the 3 cards is Leo energy.
Woo-wee.
We also have Aquarius energy here. So Leo and Aquarius. All right. So you guys, this is talking about the inner strength that we all have. This inner strength is about compassion, courage, perseverance, and patience. Now, this can also be talking about forgiveness. So maybe some forgiveness needs to be done either with you, someone around you. I'm not sure. That's up. You guys would know that. But also, this could be shown that maybe there's some spiritual forces at work in you guys' life. And a lot of you guys, you kind of might feel like you're being tested right now. And maybe you are. I always say your higher self could be testing you. I believe that. Next,
Absolutely.
yeah, I say it every time that maybe that higher self. I really believe our higher self can test us like that. And you do believe that too, Z?
Oh, absolutely. And it's more so your higher self calling you to your higher self, like calling you to a higher vibration. Like
Yeah.
come on, come on.
Yes. 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 All right. Up next, you guys, you got this Wheel of Fortune here. Now, this could indicate a lucky break for some of you guys, or a lot of you guys, a lucky break. And this would show positive changes and a fresh new start. This is a card of karma right here. I'll show it again. Card of karma at this card here. So that's why a lucky break. And this could indicate maybe some unpredictable events happening also. And, it would say that some of you guys, you kind of have this feeling like love has taken you for a ride type thing. But either way, this is a fresh new start, positive change for you guys. And look at this. I mean, you got strength, Wheel of Fortune, the sun. You got, as in all of us got this collective, the sun. Best card in the deck. Right here. You see it? You saw it? Okay. I'll stop messing around. So this card is happiness, joy, success, and what? Security. Security. All right. So this can show if there's any issues that held you guys back, looks like they're going to be cleared and you're going to have the energy to move forward. And a lot of you guys, this can show a new love in the air. And for others of you that are with somebody, it could be a sweet honeymoon phase that you go through. But it does show all is well. All right, you guys, that is a quick collective here for everyone. And it looks really good, in my opinion. All right.
So Jill, Samora here, she asked, what is a higher self?
Z, enlightenment here, I'm sure can you
Your
could answer.
your higher self is your soul on a just as far as like a more simplistic explanation. It's your soul, that part of you that is directly connected to whatever higher power you believe in. It's that higher power that's actually inside you, which is why you are such a divine and beautiful being. We are literally the energy that creates our own world. And that energy is your higher self.
Very nice. Very nice. I feel like I want to clap. I feel like I need to give an applause. I mean, I'm serious. You guys, she is so motivational and uplifting. At least I feel she is. I have given her the nickname Enlightenment because listen to her. I mean, you listen to her and you just automatically feel better. At least that's how I feel. But thank you,
Oh,
Z.
you are welcome.
Yeah, see people in chat say that sounds good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? She is gifted. That could be another name for you too. All right. All right. So we got donation shooting or shutting. You are up first. And I don't know what you donated on, but I'm just gonna go check. And again, you guys, thank you for donating. Z's, I put her donation links also in my description, just letting anybody know that's coming in new. So if anybody feels the need to give Z a donation or a tip, a donation, whatever you might feel, her donation links are in there also. Let's see. And yeah, I didn't get a notification on this one shooting. What did you use? Did you use PayPal or Cash App or, I mean, I'm checking them, but
PayPal.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking at the apps right now. So okay, I'll go into PayPal. Okay, I see it there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if I hit this earlier or not, and I'm sorry if that's loud for some of you guys. Okay, so shooting. Oh, yeah, I see it in 3 different ones. Thank you. Angelique, hello. Meet the Wards, hello. All
Hi,
right,
Angelique. Hi, Meet the Wards.
let's see. Last person. Okay, so you mentioned a mini reading. So the mini reading I do is you can ask a question with that, like you just did, and then okay, and then you have a question separate from that. Alrighty. All right, let me go ahead and you get your choice. So if you guys look in the description box, like the mini readings, it says you get your choice of 2 oracle messages. So if you'd like to choose 2 oracle cards to go along with it, if you want me to choose, I will. If you don't want any, that's cool too. I have Lover's Oracle, Soulmate, Twin Flame, uh, Pet Oracle, The Hidden Truth, Romance Angel, Winology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, Shadow Work, Time Frame. I hope you guys can see this. These dice might be covering the names. But also Spirit of the Animal, Wisdom of the Tao. I have Angel Abundance. I have Positive Sayings and Quotes. Okay, I will choose. And you are welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Meet the Boards. All right, I am going to start off with a Lover's Oracle here. Since you're asking about another person here, I'm going to use this. Actually, I want this one. Sacred Union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. All right. Z, I feel like you should be sitting right here next to me with, like, I want to do a podcast or something with you.
Oh, that would be awesome. I was thinking about that last night.
But I don't really know what much difference is between a podcast and YouTube doing it right here.
Right,
It's
right,
kind of like the
exactly.
same.
Well, the thing is like your camera's on. So that's more of the difference. If you black the screen, then you could call it a podcast, really.
So then we could do that actually. I mean, if we had time if we each have time, something I could just, like I said, I could uh, block the camera and then the same difference, like you say.
Yeah, and
Huh.
I don't know with a podcast, like, I don't know if you can go live like this and do a chat. I'm not sure.
Those, I think people actually call in, literally, right? They call in.
Okay, okay, yeah, that call-in thing. Okay, yeah, yeah.
I think that, but it's like the same difference. They can talk. People here can talk too. But yeah, all right. Shooting. Sorry about that. Let's see. I know I'm flapping my jaws. Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. All right. Retreat. Okay. Up to the tarot. And you guys, if you don't mind giving us a like, I would really appreciate that. Let's see. Why is the person on my mind distant, silent toward me? Okay, so you have 2 questions in the first one. Is there someone else? Well, I'll try to see that. Let's see. Usually I like people ask like 1 question and then, but you got 2 in there. That's okay. Let me see if I can figure it out here. Comes up, first things I notice right away is they're very guarded and might have insecurities. That's the first thing that I see here. And there's some past issues. There's some anxiety here. Okay, let me start. Scorpio energy comes out here. I know they're distant, silent, and if there's someone else. All right, let's see. All right, start off with this 9 here. So this is showing, I need to make sure is it in the camera view, because I'm on StreamYard, which is something different than I usually use. I'm just looking over the desktop, make sure you can see it. Okay. So this comes up with anxiety and stress. This can be even some sleepless nights. It could show obsessing over something. And you got to be careful, because if you're having sleepless nights, anxiety, stress, obsessing, it can lead to illness, you know? So this is saying you got to try to refocus your thoughts, try to find a way to let go. So this could be on you or the person you're asking about, or both of you. But somebody here, I'm sorry for the complicated question. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. And Anna, hello Anna. Thank you for coming through and being here. All right. So I wonder if this is JG or if this is you. I think that this is kind of both of you, is kind of the feeling I'm getting with this anxiety. But let's see, up next. And by the way, there's 2 9s here. And the number 9 is a number, it's fulfillment, compassion, empathy. This other 9 here, this shows to me that they do want to keep things going with you, because this card would say keep going, don't stop. It's about perseverance. You know, perseverance is key type thing. And it could also indicate, like I said, it's kind of like some little insecurities that they could have. Excuse me. Could also be like nerves, maybe a little nerves, a little nervousness can kind of come through. We got anxiety, a little nervousness here coming through. We have somebody being pretty guarded here. This 7 here, this is about standing up for your beliefs, having confidence. Now, this is also about defending yourself. It would say to defend yourself and stand up for yourself. So I don't know if they're not defending themselves, not standing up, or if they feel like they're defending themselves too much. It could go either way on this one. But this anxiety comes through with it, and being guarded comes through with it. Kind of just looking at these cards, this judgment card comes out. You know, this is about reviewing past choices with this card, and this could be truth, renewal, forgiveness. Now, maybe forgiveness needs to be done. Maybe you need to forgive them. Maybe they need to forgive you. I don't know, but forgiveness comes out here. This could be also about making a clean break from past grudges. So if there's something that went on in the past, maybe forgiveness needs to be done. Maybe you guys need to just make a clean break from whatever happened in the past, because this card would indicate doing that. And it's about making wise changes. So maybe right now they're thinking a lot, maybe trying to figure out what, you know, which wise changes to make. But it's also news, usually news that someone can move forward with a certain project. So to me, I think they do want to move forward with you because of this energy here of not giving up and to keep going on things. Let me see. Let me grab my little my little deck over here. Sorry. Grab my little deck. All right. Is this making sense to you at all? Shutting. I don't know. I'm going to say SD. SD. Does this make sense to you? Let's see. Okay. Okay. You can't see, but a nod in my head. All right, good. All right. I mean, good. I'm glad it makes sense to you. So we got this queen coming out here. To me, you know, they have love for you, especially with this queen coming out. This queen is about somebody who's loving, compassionate. They could feel like you're loving and compassionate. And it would show like you have an emotional intelligence, which is always nice. And it does show somebody being, having deep psychic insights, being nurturing. And whenever this card comes out, it would say, trust your intuition. So trust your intuition on things. And also, this card can be saying about being open and honest. So maybe they want to be open and honest, or it's telling you to be open and honest. And it's about being mindful of how you treat others. And, you know, I kind of feel like this person that you're asking about might be a little more sensitive than they let on. I just feel like they are a little more sensitive, more guarded, nervous, insecure, a little insecure. Let's see. And thank you, Z. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lisa, too. Thank you, Lixria. Serenity of Soul, hello. Yeah, are you, okay. You also have the 6 here. Now this, I don't know if you've got have known each other for a while, or if this is, I kind of feel like this is them kind of want to return to a time where things were more simple, like the good old days type thing. Now, I don't know. There might be some issues with children. I don't know that I don't know if they have children and there's some issues with them or not. But let's see. I'm gonna give you one more here. And this is a mini reading for $10 donation. If anybody's wondering what this is, the Chariot. So last card out here is a card of victory. This is Cancer energy with this, by the way. And this is about that determination. And like over here, I'm saying perseverance, don't give up. This is having that drive, that stamina, determination type thing. And it's about like self-control, self-mastery, all that. But it is saying to stay focused and plan for success. So to me, I think somebody here is trying to stay focused. Somebody here doesn't want to give up. Somebody here has a determination to keep going here with things. So, I mean, it does look good, especially with that last card coming out. It can also indicate travel or relocation, by the way. But it's saying to plan for success. Things have happened between us where we both did things that brought this. Okay. I feel like I've been putting so much initiative. Okay. Well, he's fell off on lately. I see. To me, I don't think they want to give up or anything. I know you just said that they fell off a little bit more, but it looks to me like they don't want to give up and they do want to keep working on things. Let's see. And then you said you had a question. Your question is somewhere up in the chat. That's the only bad thing about, the chat thing is I have to scroll way up to find your question, which is not like it's a lot of work or anything. It just takes time. Let me put this stuff away. I don't know. Mods, are you guys able to copy and paste your question and bring it down and post it? You don't have to do it. That's just something I'm curious to know.
Yeah, they can. I've seen that in other lives. They'll post the person's name and the question. I have no idea how they're doing that, but
Oh,
it does
really?
look, yeah.
Okay, cool. I can actually post it. I forgot. I'm on StreamYard. I have the banner up, but I totally forgot I can post it right up, but I can't see it because I'm sitting down. Like now I'm standing up looking over the thing, but this thing, I'm standing over it. Let me see. I want to know. I'm trying to scroll up to find their other question there. Shooting.
Mm,
Is it shutting or shooting, Z?
well, maybe shooting.
Shooting. Okay.
Or shooting. She's gone. Can you guys still hear me? No. Okay. Oh, you can still hear me. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly happened there, but it looks like the live is not, shut off. It looks active. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like she tabbed out. Wait, let me. Oh, now you guys can hear me. Okay. Hi, Shutin. Okay, so I see you in the chat. Hmm. Okay, we're trying to get back on. All right, well, in the meantime, you guys just got to listen to me sing. No, I'm just joking. That is not something you'd want to hear. Okay. Oh, okay. Meet the Word. You said StreamYard does this sometimes, but that's weird that you guys can still hear me. Okay, you said regarding the collective message. Well, something I'm gonna put out there because I never really like paid attention to it or believed in it. But then I started learning about it, and I learned like certain correlations. So there's all this stuff, and I don't know that much about it because I'm just learning about like the planets and how the planets move and go into like a retrograde and things like that. And so all these like strange things start happening with certain retrogrades. Mercury, the one that's coming up, is probably like the worst, where the most things happen, like relationships, like you start like arguing, and there's like money problems and stuff like that. People get like depressed and everything. It's just really weird. And okay, you said send, hold on, you said send her the link again so she can get back on. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yep, Lisa. Cool. Okay. I sent her the link. Appreciate it. Yes, Meet the Word. She was the host of the live. So I went on it and sent her the link. Okay. You guys can still hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, she was the host of the live, and I'm on here through StreamYard. Yeah, I think so.
Oh
There we
wow.
go.
I have no idea what I did. It said to sign back in. I don't know if it like
Okay.
what happened, but I looked over at the desktop and I said it's still up. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry, you guys.
that was really weird.
I really apologize. I have no idea. what happened, because I didn't end the stream. As you can see, I'm back in it, so I didn't end it. But my
Right. Yeah.
yeah, but this camera thing said sign back in. I'm like, what? So I was trying to figure it out. I apologize, you guys.
Oh, it was the camera. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. If it says you're trying to get in here right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's StreamYard.
Yeah. Meet the Word said that StreamYard does that sometimes.
Oh, okay. Could you guys hear me? I was like,
Yeah, but yeah, and the sound is much better too. Like there's no crackling now either.
oh, oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I have no idea what happened, so I apologize. Can you hear me? I'm like, fuck. Excuse my language, y'all, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but oh god, I was starting to sweat there a little bit. I'm like, oh no, because people donated. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll get right back into it. I know people are waiting. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for waiting. And I'm shooting. Just go ahead and somebody bring her question down for me. I don't want to mess around anymore. I didn't even do nothing. I was just scrolling in the chat to find the question, and then that happened. So I don't want to touch it now.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Lisa did it, brought the question down. There it is.
Thank you, you guys. I appreciate that. Why is person Gigi on my mind distant and silent towards me? Oh, okay, but will there be someone else? Wait, regardless of Gigi, who will my next relation to be with? Yeah, there's like a bunch of questions there. Let me see. So I'm gonna do that last one. Who will my next relationship be with? Let's see if we can find anything about who you'll be with. And I'm sorry about that, Shuten. I apologize. And to everyone else. We have Aries here and Sagittarius. So maybe a fire sign for you. Let's see. This does indicate like a new start for you, a new journey for you. You have the Fool here. Sorry. Oh, just the last one is the second question. So you said no need? You don't want this? Or is that what you're saying? And I'm sorry if anybody came through the chat. I'm just waiting real quick on Shutan. If anybody came through the chat and I didn't say hello to because of all that mess, I apologize. I like to say hi to everybody. But so you said no need, Shutan. You don't want this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is about, like I said, taking a leap of faith. It's would say to trust yourself. It shows a new start for you, and it could indicate a new relationship. Now, this card, Temperance. Okay, so this is about balance, moderation, compromise, teamwork. It's being patient, So it's saying to be patient, but not only with others, but be patient with yourself also. And then you have this ace here. This ace could also indicate something new coming in for you. This normally would talk about like good fortune, maybe like a lucrative contract, or talks about an exciting career opportunity, but it can also be something new coming in for you. And it is a promise that a better way of life is possible. And, this card could indicate someone with lighter hair also. So I don't know what you're looking for, what you like, but it could indicate somebody with lighter hair. It got this 9 out again. This was in the last reading. So this 9 comes up again, which is about that perseverance thing. It would say, keep going, don't stop, don't give up on something. Even if something's been tough, something's been trying, it's saying to keep it up, don't give up. So it does indicate something new, but I'm trying to figure out if that's something new together with them, or if that's because of this don't give up. This could just be a don't give up on love also. But let me see. I'm going to get one more. Could be somebody a little bit younger also. And now if this sounds like somebody or this person you're talking about, it could be a new journey with them. If this doesn't sound like them, this is usually somebody that could be a little younger, somebody who's active, energetic. somebody who's real artistic and very creative. Now it's weird because this could indicate dark hair, and I'm actually gonna say don't listen to the light hair. It could be light hair, it could be darker, you know, it could be anything, right? But I'm gonna go more with this card actually with darker hair, and somebody could be just a little younger type thing. And this would say good news coming in swiftly. So there's some good news coming in for you. And whoever this person is too, they're is somebody who's going to have like this heightened imagination. They're going to have this enthusiasm about them. So like I said, active, energetic, creative, artistic, darker hair, but maybe a little younger. All that comes through for you. All right. Okay. And thank you, you guys, again. I feel so bad, you guys. I'm like, I just feel bad. I feel stupid. Alrighty. I think that because I did the mini reading and then the separate question. So if you had more questions than that, then it's, you know, it's separate. But Abundant Queen, hello, hello.
Hi, Abundant Queen. I think next up, was Dana. I know it was a donation.
Oh, we have another one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, Dana. Okay, thank you, you guys. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Links Ria. All right, Dana, you are up, and just let me know. Butterfly, pig fart.
Butterfly. Piggy fart.
Pig fart. How are you doing, Butterfly? Oh, Dana, that's right. You did the super chat, right? Dana, I'm just going to ask this to anyone, and I appreciate any way you do it. So thank you. If anybody does have Cash App doesn't take anything. We're like super chat. YouTube takes 30% of it. I forgot to close my door. I'm sorry. But YouTube takes 30%, which, hey, I'm happy to get that 70%. But I'm just letting you guys know in case you do have that. And don't forget, if anybody feels so kind to give, you know, Z something, her donation links are also in the description box below. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't close this door. So I'm sorry if you guys heard my son talking over there. Move this just a little. There we go. So Dana, I don't know where the question is with your super chat. Don't be sorry, please. I appreciate anything you guys give. And you're feeling much better? Good, Butterfly. When we're done with this and I go through the list, Butterfly, if you're still here and if you want to talk live, or whenever you're up, if you have a question you want to talk live, you just click the link that I'll put in. You could talk live with us after I get through the list some. So Dana, what was your question, Dana? I don't know. It's somewhere. I don't know where the super chat is. Somewhere way up there. Card for thoughts and messages from person. So messages from your person. Okay. And then their thoughts. Alrighty. Let's do messages from your person first. And thank you, Dana. A dying turkey. All right, let's see. You came closer than anyone. I love you. Look at that. I love you. If you're going to get a hidden truth, that's a nice one to get right there, huh? I left you before you could leave me. I'm going to give you one more to say thank you. Just being near you is intoxicating. So thank you for waiting on that mess up there. I don't know what happened, but thank you. All right. 3 of these. You get 1 tarot and a lover's oracle also. All right. What? I'm still upset because of what happened. I need to let that go. The thing I got, you know, I got immediate anxiety, and I gotta let that anxiety go.
Yes, let go, release. It is gone now.
Thank you. Let's see. All right. So this too here, this shows maybe they're trying to make a choice here, because this usually is about making a choice, like what direction to go, what should I do, what, it is usually about putting in effort though. Like it could indicate taking the next steps on something. It could indicate partnerships and collaborations. Let me see. So it could be that they want to maybe put in some effort. Let's see. All right, this one. New beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. All right, new beginning. All right, and then you want their thoughts. Why do turkeys scare you, butterfly? Is it because they're loud? Maybe it's because they're loud. It's the way they walk. So for their thoughts, I need to grab my paper over here because I don't do it all that often. Their thoughts is, I think it's 2 and 2. Their thoughts. Yep. 2 hidden truth, 2 tarot. All right. Is that correct, Dana? Right? Their thoughts? Because you'll get 2 more hidden truths and 2 tarot cards. And if you don't want the tarot and you want something like a lover's oracle or soulmate or romance angel, you can let me know. We could exchange out the tarot cards for the oracle cards if you want. Oh, wow, butterfly. Wow, I didn't. Oh, wow, you got attacked by. Wow, that's something. You had to go to the hospital? What the heck were you doing to these geese that they attacked you? What the heck was going on there? Okay, Dana. A lover's oracle? Alrighty. So instead of you get 2 of these, so you get 1 of these and 1 of those. Okay, sounds good. I want to be more than friends. Like I said, that one where that could indicate putting in effort. Looks like they want to put in effort. And I don't know if this is a different person though or not that you're asking about with their thoughts. But if it's the same person, that's what it seems to be. They want to be more than friends. They want to put in some effort here. I knew exactly what I was doing. I'm going to do. So instead of 2 tarot, then you'll have 1 tarot, 1 lover's oracle. Temperance. They want you to be patient. Maybe they are being patient, waiting for you. They could be, because one of those cards, like I said, if it's the same person, one of the cards and the other one, like I said, could indicate maybe trying to make a choice and maybe even waiting on you. But this temperance card, this is Sagittarius energy, by the way. This could be about teamwork too, coming together, teamwork, balance, moderation, compromise, patience. But patience is the biggest one here that I'm getting from this card. A seagull took a Dorito from your hand? I've never had something like that happen. Wow.
Yes, it was in the air and I was about to put it in my mouth and it flew past my head and took my Dorito. I was just so traumatized. I couldn't even eat the rest of the bag. I was at the beach.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm just picturing it. I could just, man, I would want to slap that seagull, but I'm sure it flew away so fast. Like, give me back my damn Dorito.
He was gone. He was gone. And all his little friends were around and started like, what? Like trying to see if they could get another, nah, you can't, Wow.
All right, Dana, this one, and it says, my beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually, we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. All righty. And that is for you, Dana. Thank you so much, Dana. I really appreciate the super chat, and I appreciate you just being here. So thank you. And if anybody, remember, if you guys want any kind of enlightenment from Z, any kind of advice, enlightenment, just let us know after I'm done with your reading, or while I'm doing the reading, whatever's coming out, you could always post in the chat that you would like, to talk to Z when I'm done. So you guys just let us know, okay? Because she has a lot of great advice to give. At least I think she does. Let's see.
I just want to comment a little bit. Empress, you posted up earlier. You were saying that you were annoyed, but about something, and then you said it's all good. It's divine timing, and that is a good example of like when you're growing, because if you stay in that annoyed state, you're just going to get more things to actually be annoyed about. And so when we fall back into those patterns and it's like, oh, I'm annoyed, and then we catch ourselves and like, you know what, it's divine timing, I'm good, I don't need to be annoyed. And it's just a learning process, it's like training yourself to things. So I'm just glad you posted that, because that's really a great example of how we like pull ourselves back. And that's all.
I agree with that. Very nice. Look, nicely said. All right. Oh, let's see.
We're
I
glad
almost feel
to
like
have you
saying,
back, butterfly.
I almost feel like saying, you take over now for a minute while I regroup. I still feel like I need to regroup.
Oh, from earlier, yeah, I know, because
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
almost,
you're in the moment, like trying to figure it out. Like, oh my goodness, yeah, I know.
yeah. I don't know why that got me for that much this time. Usually I'm like, okay, well, I guess we gotta start it over. But this time I'm like, oh no, oh no. I think because you're on with me, so it's both of us, and I feel like I'm messing it up for both of us.
Oh no, no, learning as we go.
Thank you. MSOA. Hello, hello, hello,
Hello,
hello.
and that's so a tarot.
All right, let's go ahead and start this free list. Samora, if you are still here, you are up. And thank you, Linksria. Thank you for the list. Yeah, it would be hard for me to do a list, I think. Not hard, but maybe it's just a bit challenging because I'm talking to everybody, I'm doing other things, and to do the list too, and I'd have to scroll way up in the chat to see who was next. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. So I'm glad, Linksria, you're doing the list for me. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa, for helping out. Thank you also, Z, for, catching things too in the chat there. Thank you.
Absolutely. Okay, Samora. She said she would like a general and enlightenment from Z, please.
A general. Okay, great. Sounds good. Let's give you a quick general here, Samora. On the top, you got this knight, and on the bottom, temperance has been coming out tonight. All right. This knight right here is talking about stability and security. Security. And I don't know, what is that from? Does anybody remember security? I don't know where I'm getting that from. Some TV show, movie.
Medea, maybe?
What?
Medea, maybe? No.
Oh, maybe it is Medea. Probably, maybe security. Maybe it is. I don't know. But this is also saying good luck with money or career. And it could say that something finally comes through. So if you've been waiting on something, it finally comes through. This is also saying to pay attention to the details and maybe do research first on something. Now, this temperance, by the way, Sagittarius energies here. With the temperance card here, patience. That's the main thing to this card. It talks about patience. You could have a lot of patience, or it's telling you to get some patience, but it's also about balance and moderation and also compromise. So be patient with yourself also. All right. And then Z.
That sounds good. Now, Samora, was there anything in particular that you had a question about or wanted information about or pertaining to the general that she just read? Let's see.
ME, hello. Dominique. Thank you, Dominique. I will check that out right after. Thank you.
Good. Okay, yeah. That's like my favorite topic. Boy. And if I could say something that could help somebody not take 20 years, to recognize their patterns and get to that. And keep it as brief as I can. I apologize if you hear the grandchild in the background. She's enjoying her weekend right now.
That's no problem.
So the as far as the self-love, and you said you're on your self-love journey. I'm sorry, I'm just getting a little channeling of what you actually need to hear, being told to say specific things to you. When it comes to that self-love, if we really kind of think about, you could ask yourself the question, why? Why is it that we don't, love ourselves? And that usually gets you to the root of some issues, some conditioning that has taken place that, we kind of have to undo. And it's about those inner child wounds. And it's really hard for us going to that space and that inner child space and facing those wounds and opening. You have to heal from the heart, so you do have to actually deal with it. And I'm not saying be in this state of depression and crying all the time. I mean, you feel like you need to cry, let your soul release that. It is releasing. That's how you release that energy. And but you do have to open your heart. And then, once you felt the emotion, then you can kind of throw your logic in there. Well, I know I'm worthy. This person, told me these things about myself or made me feel this way about myself because of how they felt about themselves. And we really have to understand when it comes to people and how they treat us and damage us, we externalize everything that's internal, and a person can only love you as much as they actually love themselves, so a lot of times what you feel about yourself is what you externalize out there, particularly like when it's negative, so I don't want to keep going, because I can go. You said you always try and tell yourself good affirmations and stuff. And the thing is that, sometimes we do got to fake it till we make it, and you tell yourself that, until you believe it. I put Post-it notes on the mirror in the bathroom because I know I'm going to look there every day. And I put stuff like, you are beautiful, you are worthy, you are worthy of love, just whatever, I thought was positive for me. And I would see it every day. And it really did like start making, a bit of a difference, you know. But, we all go through things and we have a lot of the same unhealed wounds. And we go through this world bleeding on all the people that didn't cut us, you know. And so that self-love is unconditional love, which is divine love. Divine higher power, whatever you believe in, doesn't see you as less than when you are in your lower vibration. All of you is loved. And that's the thing. You got to embrace your duality. Everything has duality to keep a balance. So there's good and bad in all of us in order to be balanced. And you got to love all of it. Okay, so I'm going to stop there.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys. Up next is Agent. All right, Agent, if you are still here, you are up next. And thank you so much, Z, for that. Thank you for the enlightenment. I mean, I think that you always, it's just like you just, you exude this enlightenment. I don't know what it is. And it's so easy to just listen to you. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. No problem. I enjoy.
All right, general for the month of September. And then I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this, like when we do I'm just going to call it the enlightenment segment or whatever we do, your segment part of it is, it sounds like, I wonder if people will, well, I think people will be patient, right? I think people are being
Yeah,
patient.
and I won't speak as long as I did that last time. That was more of a message for the collective. Yeah, no, so it actually wasn't just about her. It was, other
For
people.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. General first. So general, whatever comes out here, agent S. Uh-oh. What is this? What happened? All right. So there's going to be a couple things. This first card out. On the top here, you have this 7. This can be dishonesty, trickery, sneakiness, maybe more going on than meets the eye with someone. It could be tiptoeing around something, or the need to tiptoe around something, or it could be avoiding something. Whether you or someone around you, you could be avoiding something, or avoiding like conversation, avoiding something that needs to be said type thing. Or this can also be kind of like a different way of doing something. That is one of the other means to it. And sometimes I'll get that feeling looking at the card, like a different way of doing something. But this comes out, and this 6 here, this is a card of victory. This is being recognized by other people for your hard work. It can be even maybe a promotion, but it is a card of great news, maybe even having several propositions. But looks good for you because you got this card of victory. Just be aware with this one. All right. Z.
All right. And was there anything particular that you wanted me to talk about? Okay, I would love something like that.
Links Ria, I didn't do it yet. No. So Dominique will be up next. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see donations. I see it there now. So Dominique, you will be up next. Thank you, Links Ria. And sorry, Dominique.
Yeah, I missed that one too. So, let's see. Agent of Self-Geo. You said it's okay. Okay, I'm not sure. He's saying it's okay.
So are you waiting on Agent of S, or are you channeling?
No, I was waiting on that person if they had anything in particular.
Oh, Agent of S. So she wants to know if you have anything in particular that you if you want, what kind of enlightenment. Too bad we don't have like a drop down menu options of enlightenment.
Yeah, I know, right?
That would be kind of cool.
Hey, my teacher. Okay. Oh, she says she doesn't think he's in the chat anymore.
Huh.
Okay. Well, oh, there we go. Oh, yes, the tiptoe. Can you be more specific?
I think Agent of S is behind. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
right. But it says the tiptoe.
because I mentioned on all those cards could be tiptoeing around something. So I think he's referring to the reading. Like I said, I don't think he's caught up live.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, maybe. Oh, asking a bit more specific. Didn't know what you were tiptoeing around.
because that's on the reading I did for him. But I've been
Okay.
done with the reading, but he's just now asking about it. So I think he's behind. He's not caught up live because the tiptoeing. He wants me to be more specific. Well, it was just a general reading though, Agent of S.
Yeah.
So if you want to donate like $4, I can look more into it for you. But otherwise, it's just a general reading. But like I said, I don't think he's caught up live, so
Yeah,
he's not going to hear this. Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
actually
So go
put
ahead
him
to
on. I know we have a whole list of people.
Yeah.
Sophie, I'm going to move on to Sophie. And when Asian Invest gets caught up live and if they
Mm-mm.
want enlightenment from you, then that's,
Okay. And Dominique is next.
Oh, I'm
She
so sorry.
Dominique.
Thank
Yeah.
you. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Dominique, you are up. I'm so sorry, Sophie. I'm sorry, Sophie. I forgot Dominique did donate, even though they told me like 3 times. I'm so sorry. All right. Career finance, general. What's next for BL and I connection? Okay, let's see if we can get career finance. Career or finance coming out for you, Dominique. Vita, hello. It's been a while. See if we can get something to do with career and finance. Dominique. Dominique, I'm wondering if you either right now are doing something that you really enjoy or if there's something that you're thinking about doing. Because to me, when I see this card, normally this is like a perfect match, usually between people. But it doesn't matter if you're asking about career or finance. For me, I take it as whatever you're doing is probably perfect for you to be doing. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a passion right now you're doing or thinking about doing, but something here looks good for you to be doing. I don't know if it's even in the medical field or not, because this could show something maybe to do with medical field. And if not, that's fine too. But to me, it's showing something that's perfect for you to do. And maybe it's in communications. I don't know, communications or something, because this card could indicate something about communication, Dominique. Um, it's actually both. Oh, okay. My job I'm doing now, I didn't think I would be it, but I do. Okay. I didn't have thought about starting a passion again. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I don't know if this passion has to do with anything like I said, with medical or not, or communications, or maybe talking type thing. But that does come out there now. You have the strength card, by the way. Leo energy comes out here, and this strength card here. Now, somebody's compassionate, courage, patience. This again, okay. So this is kind of leaning, talking about compassion for something, having courage, patience. Also, this could show that there might be some spiritual forces at work in your life right now, and maybe it's trying to tell you to follow your passion, follow what you feel like, whatever you feel called to do type thing, is saying to maybe follow that passion of yours. um there's another meaning to this, which is forgiveness. So I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but that is a meaning to the card also, and self-confidence too. I work for my family business. I'm secretary. They own group homes for mental. Okay, so no wonder it's something to do there. Okay, no wonder that comes through. Then you also have this knight here. Now, with this knight, this can be things that move quickly. It could be talking about somebody who's driven, focused, has, here we go again with the courage. So maybe this is saying that either you do have that courage, or maybe saying to get some courage, follow your passion type thing. Now, just don't do things in haste. This is saying things can move fast, but just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. So I do want to say, slow down. Like, if something starts moving quickly, just slow down, take a look at it. Don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. Let me see. Let me grab one more here. And this to me is showing whatever you decide, you are going to be successful, because this is somebody who's like financially independent, this queen. And this could talk about security and abundance. This is someone who likes to help others. So maybe you like to help others, whatever your calling is for you. This would show that you're a hardworking career woman right here. And like I said, having really good resources, or you're going to have really good resources, and you're going to be accomplished if you're not right now. But whatever you decide, it does look good for you. To me, you have is positive cards here. Again, just, I want to say, think first about it. Don't do things too quickly. Don't do things in haste. But probably get courage about starting back up and passion again. Yeah. And that is what comes out for you for that one. And then your second question. Let's see. I do love to help people, and I'm always focused on the bag. Okay, good, good. Let's see. The second one. I'm just going to scroll back up to it. That's the only bad thing about this chat. I have to, define, scroll back. Okay, what's next for BL and I connection? All right. A lucky break. It comes up with a lucky break. And by the way, Libra and Aquarius come out here. Little bit of Leo again. Leo, all right, so your energy's all over everything. What's going on? All right, Leo comes out too. Let's see. So you have this Justice card, and when you say what's next for you guys, this to me is showing that things are going to go in your favor. Like whatever you want to happen, it is probably going to happen, because this card normally is about favorable legal decisions. Now, I don't know. Maybe there's something going on in the courts with you guys. I don't know. If it's not anything in the courts, then to me, this is just about things would probably, as long as you're being fair and reasonable about things, things will go in your favor. Now, Justice card, there is another meaning to this. And one of the meanings is that it would say that there is no use in trying to keep track of all the ways you've been wronged, because everything evens out in the end. So I don't know if you're keeping track of stuff or not, but everything evens out in the end. She said, dang, Leo again. All right. And this does show a lucky break right here. This Wheel of Fortune here, the card of karma. Card of karma. Things even out in the end. Card of karma right here. A lucky break, positive change. So this could indicate a fresh new start. I don't know if this is a fresh new start between the two of you, or a fresh new start just period for you. But it does say positive changes, lucky break, fresh new start, all that. It could be unpredictable events happening also. And, you may feel it kind of like have these feelings like love is taking you for a ride type thing. One of you guys might have that type of feeling. This queen, now this is coming out with, again, this says things go in your favor. This is saying there's nothing that you can't do. This is showing that you are ambitious, brilliant, talented. If you're a parent, you're a super parent type thing. This card, when it comes out, is saying to trust your instincts on things. And this is showing too that you're very attractive. That's what this queen is, very attractive. And somebody who's honest, loyal, passionate. And this can also be about like taking control of your life. So maybe you're taking control of things, and that's why things are going to go in your favor. You're the one taking control of everything, And this does say that you have the energy and experience to accomplish whatever you set out to achieve. You're a natural born leader. And it does show, though, somebody here doesn't like neediness. But let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to forget the past and heal. That's right. One more. And I think this person is keeping an eye on you, watching you. Not in a weird way, really, but I don't get a weird way, but it could be keeping an eye on you, And somebody here is witty, blunt, intelligent, curious. Maybe a bit younger. If not, they could just act that way. But this does show somebody could be a little gossipy, though. And maybe there's going to be some new studies or training. I know we just talked about with you and your passion. So I don't know if you're going to be doing something new here pretty soon, but new studies or training comes out with this, by the way. I want to ask some people for help. Unless I really need it. Girl, yeah, he's on your Facebook watching you, keeping an eye on you. I got my eye on you. And that is
I just want to say real quick, Dominique, fear is an acronym. False evidence appears real. Be afraid of nothing. Whatever evidence that you see that makes you feel like you need to be afraid or build courage for something, it is false. Move forward. You are being called. You are being called. Pick up the phone and answer. You got this.
That's it. I like it. Thank you. And thank you, Dominique. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate it. And then Sophie. All right, Sophie. Wait, yeah, Sophie, you are up next. I'm sorry if anybody comes through, I didn't say hello to you. I apologize if I didn't see you guys come through. So Sophie, if you don't mind, you can post now. I know you posted earlier. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere up in the chat. I apologize. Okay, thank you. Okay. That was definitely
Yes, pick that phone up.
Oh. And yes, you are welcome. And thank you. Thank you, Z. Let's see. All right. Well, I have romance this month. And you guys, I forgot to say, when you're up, I can look with the cards or the tarot dice. I also have the Book of Answers and Lenormand. Lenormand is just different card system. It's not tarot, but it's like it. All right. Well, I have romance this month. Now I'm going to say it like, yeah, I think there's going to be 2 different people coming in for you. But let me say it like this. I'm going to say yes, as long as you can get rid of some of that self-defeating energy that you might have. Because one of these cards can indicate like that self-sabotaging, that self-defeating type energy. If you can let that go or get rid of that, then yes. Now that is one of the meanings to this card. Okay. Now it can also indicate somebody who's not being honest. So I'm trying to figure out which one it is, because you have two kings right here coming in my opinion. And I'm trying to figure out if this is saying that one of them, maybe there's something up, or if you have this self-defeating type energy or self-sabotaging type energy, then that's what it's about. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say that, then just be careful, because one of the kings that coming in maybe could have a hidden agenda. But which one? I don't know. That's a whole other reading. But so I'm going to give you a yes to your answer. And then Sophie said did you want to hear, you said, for Z, I will just listen to you. All right.
Oh, I think she was saying like she's just listening.
Okay. That's what I think. That's what I figured. Okay. She said, oh, no. Good. You are welcome, Sophie. So do I move on or do I wait?
You can go ahead and move on.
Okay. Thank you. I never know what to do when people say that. I'm like, what, All right, Nicole, you're up next. And if you do donate, Sophie, just let us know. Earth Goddess, hello. And thank you, Z.
No problem.
A general, alrighty. Doesn't anyone else sound like this sounds like sharpening knives? The way, because it's gold foil and them being waterproof, that whatever material there just sounds like that. Okay, on the top you got this king. On the bottom, this has been coming out too. This whole week, actually, this has been coming out quite a bit. All right, this one. So this king is talking about someone who's a great success, someone who's accomplished. Excuse me, what am I talking about? Well, they can be too. I was talking about the King of Pentacles. I don't know why I looked, and that could be something also. But this king here is, well, this one is somebody who's usually a person in uniform. It doesn't have to be, but maybe military, cop, something like that. Somebody who's sharp-minded, intelligent, and there's authority and power about this king. Well, most kings, right? But this person could be in a position of authority, or maybe there's just this authority about them. Respect my authority. Now, this can also indicate things wrapping up, getting things done. This king is in control. of his life. And excuse me, also, if there's any official documents, it would indicate like them wrapping up. So some type of documents could be wrapping up. Now, this king is about like being methodical, using your head. It's like mind over matter, head over heart. Somebody who's rational, logical, deep thinker, but can be a little detached. But it is somebody who plays by the rules, and somebody plays by the rules. Then over here you got the 7. This could be a couple things. Could be sneakiness, trickery, dishonesty, maybe more going on than meets the eye type thing. And it could be with this king, or this can also be like avoiding something. Like say you need to have a conversation, but somebody's avoiding having that conversation. So it could be something like that also. But anyways, that is what comes through for you. So just be aware with this 7 coming out. Just says to be aware just in case. Okay. And Sophie donated. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sophie.
And
thank you,
Empress. Empress donated as well.
Oh, well, thank you, Empress. And thank you, Linksria. Thank you for doing the list and putting that there. Thank you. Thank you. And you are welcome, Nicole. And good. Thank you for being here. All right. Sophie. And you guys, when you're up, if you can let me know like what you donated on, since half the time I don't get any notifications, so I have to just go check all the apps. I see it. I see yours, Sophie. All right. 2 men coming in. My question: what did you mean? I'm going to date both, or I'm going to date them same time? I don't do that. Is it a Virgo and a Cancer? I'm curious. What was it? What the 2 kings? One of the kings I remember is a Taurus, and you just said it's a Virgo or Cancer. I don't even remember what the other king was. I don't know which king of what it was. I think it was Gemini. I think it was a King of Swords. But all right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it necessarily means that you're gonna date both, but it could mean that 2 people could be coming in for you, could have their eye on you. But with that other card, I'm wondering if it's saying to keep an eye on one of them type thing. But let me see. I'll look for you. Remember, y'all, I am not Jesus. I am Jill, but I will do my best to see what I can see for you guys. You're scared. Oh, like one will cheat on you. I think this is picking up in your energy right now. You said you're scared, and this comes out right here with fear and anxiety. It just picked up that quickly on your energy. Isn't that weird, you guys? I think it's pretty cool how this stuff works. Let's see. So what I'm wondering is if this could be in a way about when I say 2 different people, maybe it's going to end with one of them. Maybe you just ended a situation with somebody, because this could indicate, the end of a situation that usually brings relief, sadness, or both. But it does show opportunity for new happiness. Now, this also could indicate the end of an addiction, but I don't know if that applies or not. It's just one of the meanings. But I'm wondering if now that this card comes out, it could be the 2 people. I don't know if it's kind of like if you ended something with someone, maybe they're still on your mind. Well, another king is coming in for you type thing. If you didn't just end something with somebody, then I'm wondering, did you just end something with somebody, or just fairly recently, Sophie? Lovely Kay, hello. Ashley, hello. You did in September. Oh, so a year ago. Because now that's what I'm wondering. This Empress, by the way, I think that one of those kings that I was talking about, one could be one that you just was one a Taurus, like was one a Taurus or a Gemini. Shirley, hello Shirley. Because what this is showing is this could indicate marriage and pregnancy right here, and this could show Libra energy, but this can indicate marriage. And if you're not looking for pregnancy thing, be careful. If there's no way, no how, it could be the birth of a new idea. It's saying that you are on the right track, and this shows abundance and prosperity for you. Cancer or Virgo. Okay. Is it two? Okay, let me do it this way. Have you been taking time to yourself then this past year, like working on yourself? Because this to me showed maybe you've been taking time working on yourself, kind of keeping to yourself, maybe going inside, doing some self-discovery, or is that like self-discovery and solitude, inner wisdom? You know, it could be becoming more wise even. And like while you're waiting on the next thing to come, you could be working on yourself and kind of keeping to yourself too. And just this talks about that inner strength. This has been coming out a lot tonight. Leo energy again comes out, and so does Virgo. So Virgo and Leo comes out here, and God forbid, no baby, can't get sorry. You've been working on yourself a lot. Okay. While you're and while you're waiting on the next thing to come in, pretty much. And you know, this 3 is showing initial success. So I think this is initial success, meaning on yourself, working on yourself type thing. This is saying to keep planning, like keep doing it, keep it up, whatever you're doing. And this is about moving forward also. This can also indicate travel or foreign lands. So I don't know if this is saying that somebody comes in that's from a foreign land or that is foreign. I'm not sure. Maybe they're a Leo, but Leo and Virgo, like I say, both come out here. And I don't think, let me see more. I know you guys are waiting. I'm sorry, you guys. Can you guys hear me? I just looked at chat. Jacqueline says the volume's going in and out. Okay, Linkster, you can hear fine. You're going to get a lucky break, though. Whatever this is, you are going to get a lucky break. I'm going to say don't worry. I don't want you to worry about things. This is a positive change right here. This is also Aquarius. See, all these signs are coming out, but Aquarius comes out on this one. This is the end of delays, a fresh new start, a lucky break for you. Card of karma. So just don't worry, okay? Because this shows you working on yourself, and it shows all the inner strength. And to me, this is something you should be looking forward to, not worrying about. Excuse me. So I hope that makes sense, or I hope that I hope it makes sense to you, Sophie. All right. Empress. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm not talking as much with you guys in the chat, but sorry about that. Let's see. Empress, you are up next. And then what did you, let me see. I'll just check. I think was it PayPal? I think you used PayPal.
So Sophie asks, so a marriage card or pregnancy card doesn't really mean that she's going to have a baby, right?
Oh, okay. Just once. Let me see. No, it doesn't mean. That's why I said to you, if there's, I said be careful, you know, because marriage and pregnancy, that could indicate pregnancy. That's why I say be careful. But if you're not doing anything or there's no way, then it could be the birth of a new idea. So it doesn't mean that you're going to get pregnant, but it is there. It is there. So just be careful, you know. If you don't want to get pregnant and all that, don't forget about them raincoats. All right.
Cash App, Jill, for Empress.
Oh, Cash App. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking at PayPal. All right. So, Empress, you said Cash App. I don't see anything there. Wait a minute. Let me just refresh it. Oh, was it? How long ago was that, Empress? Was that like 40 minutes ago? She said turtleneck coat. Yep, I call them raincoats. Don't forget about them raincoats. I thought it was recent. So, all right, Empress, you go ahead and let me know. Did Empress donate earlier tonight? Like 40 minutes ago? Anyways, you go ahead with your whatever your question is, Empress. Thank you. I don't know, 7:10 for me, so I don't. It's so cool, the time frames like that. Like that, it's almost like going into the future or going into the past for people. So Empress, just let me know what you donated for. How you feeling today, Sarah? And thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you for putting that stuff in the chat for me. And thank you, Linksria. I appreciate you guys putting all that in chat for me. I want to know if my YouTube channel will take off. And my Mary, hello, Mary. You did. Thank you. Thank you. And good, Sarah. All right, Empress. So we want to know if your YouTube channel will take off. Okay. Yes, it has to be straight. What the heck? Come on. All right. Oh. All right. I'll put it back for you. Let's see. I'll put it in just a second. Let me just do this reading. You got 2 yeses. I don't really need a third card. I don't really need 3 at all. I need 1 card. That's it. But I know you guys like extra cards. But you got yeses here. Look at this. This Chariot right here, card of victory. This is telling you to stay focused and plan for success. And this Knight right here, this is stability, security. This is good luck with your money or your career. So 2 yeses for you. Like I said, I feel like I should give more cards when people donate, but it's not necessary. I mean, because it's just going to start to get confusing. But you got, okay, I just looked at the bottom here. I mixed it up. Look at that star card. This is positive changes. It would say dreams come true. It's being on the right path, moving in the right direction. This is about also getting confidence in yourself and clarity about your path. So you got 3 pretty big yeses. I already felt a yes, by the way. When I read your question, and my gut was an immediate yes. So very nice for you, Empress. You are welcome. Thank you. Let me put that link back in there, you guys. Let's see. All right, Mary. Okay, Mary, you said that you donated also. Just 1 sec. All right. Okay. Hello?
Mary Blake.
Huh?
Mary Blake donated on Venmo $5 for messages from her person, Alex.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go into Venmo here real quick. All righty. All right. I see it there. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. All right. You want messages? Excuse me, from your person. Hey, my voice has been pretty good tonight. I just now, since I'm having to clear my throat now, I'm just realizing that. So I'm thankful for that. All right. Messages from your person for Mary Blake here. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Let me do it from Caitlin. So I didn't know if you wanted me to say your name out loud, on here or not, but you just put it in there. So, all right. Messages from your person. This is going to be for Caitlin. I knew exactly what I was doing. So messages from your person, you guys get 3 hidden truths, 1 lovers, 1 tarot. If you don't want the tarot card and you want an extra oracle card or an oracle card, that's all, folks. An oracle card instead of tarot, just let me know. I feel you, even though we are apart. You'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll name them off here for you in a sec. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. That right there is always nice to hear, I think. I would like to hear that from somebody. That is nice. I'm going to give you one more. I couldn't let you get close to me. I just want to give you one more just to say thank you. And then you get 1 tarot, 1 lovers. But if you don't want the tarot card with this, I can give you a soulmate oracle. Or you can have 2 lovers oracles. I have the romance angel. I have other ones here if you're interested in moonology, Chinese fortune cookie, spirit animal. These are just all general type. I also have twin flame. So if you feel like this person messages is a twin flame, if you rather twin flame instead of tarot, I can do that too. You are welcome. Thank you. And I'll pull one of the lovers oracle while you decide. Okay, the twin flame. I figure you might want that one. Okay. Let's do lovers oracle. I want this one. Links Rhea, if you're still here. Every time I see this card, for some reason, I think of Links Rhea in a way. I don't know why. I just do. All right. Look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. Oh, look inside yourself. All right. And so with this twin flame, the way it works, there's usually a runner and a chaser in a relationship. Usually. Whoever the chaser is, here's a message from the chaser of the relationship. I should just actually have this instead of the tarot with this, but anyway. I can only give a person so much of my energy before I start losing myself too. Oh, that's so true. And then whoever the chaser is, here is a message from the chaser. I have inner child wounds that need healing. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad it resonates. Oh, good. And thank you, Mary Blake. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And if anybody, remember you guys, after you get a reading, if anyone wants any advice or enlightenment from Z, just let us know in the chat because she is here. Also, you guys, I know most of you know she's here, but in case you're forgetting, if you guys want enlightenment or advice, just let us know. You are welcome, Mary Blake. Thank you. I run for the WSL. All right, Jack. Oh, is Jacqueline up? Or is... All right, Jacqueline. Sorry, Jacqueline, you are up, right? Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it's Jacqueline.
All righty. Does Spirit see a better job or self-employment in my future? All right. Let's see. And how have you been, Jacqueline? Yes. Look at that. You got 2 yeses, and I just looked at the bottom. 3 yeses for you. And this looks really good too. This right here, this Chariot card is a card of victory. This is telling you to stay focused and to also plan for success. And this is talks about that drive and stamina. So about having that drive and stamina and determination. So determination is going to bring you the success. And you got yeses. This came out with the other question. Somebody else asked a question kind of like this too. This is stability and security. Security. This is also good luck with your money or your career. So yes, for you. Big yeses. And then Empress, if you want to maybe, how should we do this? See, if somebody wants to ask you a question, should they just be put on the list? Because I don't want to, there's people on the list here, Empress.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, and I don't want to like make them like wait even longer because that list is pretty long. But some things I can say pretty short. So like maybe when they post their question, I'd like some like how Sophie said self-love. So like maybe when she posts her question and like some enlightenment about self-love. So like at least while you're doing the reading, I can figure out what I want to say and I can shorten it. Because I'm trying to make my response be kind of equal to what I would be able to type in the chat.
right. Sounds good. All right. So, Empress said sorry at the end. Okay, Empress.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay, good. I didn't know if you meant right now. I was like, well, I could put you on the list, I guess. But all right. And Jacqueline, what I said about SS came true. Oh, good, Jacqueline. Thank you for letting me know. And you're fine. Okay. Thank you, Jacqueline, for being here. Security. All righty. Up next, May. If you're still here, May, you are up next. I don't know what you mean by you want to be the first in line with wake up time.
Okay, so yeah, they're saying it like a list. That's what Michelle's saying. First in line. And Jacqueline said, "I would like to talk to your guest. Put me on her list." Okay.
And this actually is this giving you the idea maybe about going live on your channel and just talking to people and doing. You could
Yeah, and they
could
can.
even do it for
Yeah,
donations.
yeah, and they could actually just ask questions or seek
Yeah,
advice about whatever's on their mind.
yeah. That's kind of a great idea actually for you to do too. I mean, us two
Yeah,
together, but also for your own on your own channel to do
yeah,
something like
yeah.
this. That's really okay. And Angel, hello, Angel. Oh, you did. You sent in
Oh,
PayPal.
thanks, Lynxia.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lynxria. And thank you, Angel. Guess. Oh, thank you, Lynxria. All right, let's see. But let's see. Angel. Let me just go ahead and go into PayPal.
She says, sorry, it might be Cash App if you don't see it in there.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Z, because I'm over here, like I said, looking in the apps. I don't even see the chat. So thank you. Okay, I see it in Cash App. Thank you. What can we expect? Good. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just looking at your question right now. Thank you, Angel. All right, let's get into it. And if you want to pick an oracle card or two, Angel, with your donation, there's Lover's Oracle, Soulmate, Twin Flame. I have a Pet Oracle if you want a message from your pet, The Hidden Truth, Romance Angel, Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, Shadow Work, that tells you about yourself, Time Frame, Spirit of the Animal, Wisdom of the Tao. I have positive sayings and quotes. I have affirmations. I have Angel Abundance. If you'd like to choose a couple, if not, that's fine too. If you want me to choose, I will. Oh, thank you, Jacqueline. And let's see. And just wait to see if you would like any the oracle cards. Okay. So if you're leaving it to me, I'm going to grab one of these Lovers Oracle here. Since you're asking about the two of you, let's see. This one. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. I like this. I need to write this down and put it up somewhere. I like that. All right, let's see. And then I'm going to grab one of these Chinese fortune cookie oracles here. Change. So you ask what can you expect or something, or what good. This says change. A change of residence, partner, career, or job is on the cards. You're restless and in need of a change, and that is exactly what is coming your way. Change is coming for you. All right. I don't know if you want me to say the other person's name out loud or not, but so I'll try not to. Because when you guys put the questions in with, like on Cash App or PayPal, I don't know if you want it said out loud, you know, or not. Let's see. So I'll just. And you said, wow, okay. I hope that makes sense to you. Oh, it's okay. All right. More here so you can see them better. I should just move these dang tarot dice. They're actually getting on my nerves. I don't know why. But I have tarot dice here if anybody's interested. But most people aren't, so I just need to move them out of the way. Let's see. Looking at the cards here, we got Scorpio energy and Libra energy that comes through. Change is showing up right here too. All right, let me start with this. So this 10 right here, this is showing stress. So I don't know if you guys have been working too hard. You or Francis, you said it's okay. So you or Francis, but working too hard or putting a lot of hours into something or a lot of time or effort into something. So you could be feeling like under pressure or overburdened and stressed out. So this is saying need for balance. I'm sorry about my voice. Same old caca, different day. So just gotta find some balance with things because that stress can lead to health issues and all that. So you just about finding balance. And like this, imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. You know, gotta find some balance. All right. Next, you have the Empress. This card could indicate marriage and pregnancy. So if you're asking what good is coming up next, I don't know. And this says a change is coming. I don't know if marriage is, you know, on the cards for you or not, but this could indicate that. And if you're not looking for pregnancy, be careful. Or it can, if there's no way, then it could be the birth of a new idea. But this card does talk about abundance and prosperity. So abundance and prosperity is on its way. And it does show that you're on the right track. Also, it's showing that you're looking real good right now. So whatever you're doing, you're just looking extra good. Now, this death card could indicate an ending, but that leads to a new beginning. Like this says, this change coming through, this also could be change because that's exactly what this is. Renewal, change, transformation. It's like clearing out the old and letting go of what no longer serves you. So I don't know if this is a relationship or if this is something else. But with this card, this can also be trying to make a hard decision whether to stay or leave. Either a situation or a relationship, something. But it can show a swift change in life, which, again, is obvious. A change is coming for you. Now, this Queen comes out. This could be you. This could be someone around you. And I don't know if you're in the same sex relationship or not. And especially with that name could be female or male. But you might, I don't know. It could be same sex. If it's not, that's, you know, it is whatever it is. Doesn't matter. But this Queen here, sorry, this stuff is flying around. I have an overhead fan on. So with this Queen here, this is somebody who's loving and compassionate and somebody who has emotional intelligence. I mean, that's always nice. I always say that. And this queen also maybe has had to prioritize some things in life, like converting challenges into positive growing pains. But when this comes out, it does say for you to trust your intuition. Okay. Trust your intuition. And also it's saying to be open and honest. And it's also about being mindful of how you treat other people. Now, let me see. I'm going to grab a couple from this little deck here. Let's see. I might move out. I might move out, move in with him. Oh, okay. I'm leaving something behind. Okay. So it makes sense. He's been in shoes in his career for years. Okay. Let's see. These are so tiny. It's ridiculous. But knight. Okay. So you have this knight here. So this can be events that move with great speed. It can be something that's unexpected, like sudden or unexpected changes. Here we go. Change is all over this reading. You got change, change, change. So obviously there's some changes coming here. And it might happen a little quickly because of this, saying that things can kind of move quickly. But I do want to say, don't be hasty. Don't do things in haste. Okay. I want to say, like, slow down. Don't rush into something, and just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment is what this is saying here. Let me see. All right. And you got this queen here. Yeah, there's a couple queens here. So with this queen now, this is somebody who's generous and practical, somebody who's accomplished, and it's someone who likes to help other people. And it's a very hardworking career woman right here. And it's somebody who has really good resources, financially independent type thing. And also, now with this queen, this could also be talking about like setting goals. Like it's about setting goals and working towards them, and shows that you'll be successful. If you're not successful now, then you will be, or whoever this queen is, whether this is you or someone around you. Because like I said, there's two queens and an empress here. So it could be either, I said, you or someone around you. Let's see. One more ace. All right. And last card, you got this. This is a card of victory with this ace. This is progress, and it shows mental clarity. Or it could be like, the truth comes out, truth coming out in something. So, or you're getting mental clarity on something. And there may have been challenging beginning, but this is triumph over difficulties. And it says time to focus on new opportunities. All right. So that is what comes out for you. All right. And thank you. Thank you, Angel. So it looks like a change coming for you. So get ready. Mizrak, hello, hello. All right. You did, Jacqueline. Thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline. And thank you, Angel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. And thank you, Jacqueline.
Congratulations, Jacqueline, on that back pay. Woo! Do the happy dance.
Oh, wow. Good. I just now seen that too. I'm going to do this. That's for Jacqueline. Wow. Very nice, Jacqueline. I'm happy to hear it for you. Thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline, very much. And you are welcome, Angel. Or, well, you said the amazing reading. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. And Jacqueline, since you did Cash App, I'm sorry about my voice. Just let me know if can you go ahead and talk. Let me go punch myself in the throat real quick. I'll be right back.
Punching in the throat. Oh, we chose violence today.
I'm just messing around. Hold on.
I know. I know. That is so awesome. Look at the universe just working, you know? You just stay calm, don't let yourself get stressed out, you know. Universe is always working out for your good. Even when, like, you know, not so pleasant things are happening. You know, sometimes all that bad stuff is happening because it's just the universe's way of calling you to a higher vibration, trying to almost, you know, force you to make a change. But, you know, we can't be forced to do anything. We have free will, you know, but that's kind of, you know, the universe's way of pushing and towing the line with that free will there, when those negative things start, you know, happening, you know. So it's awesome. This is really like, I'm happy for you, and that works out. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the yep, yes, Lisa. Yep.
Oh,
When you
right.
least expect it. Yep. When you're not like constantly like worrying and, you know, and stressing, or even when you do, you're able to pull yourself back and calm yourself down, give yourself some affirmations. Boom, you know, it happens.
Let's see. All righty. I think. Okay, I think it's better now. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you. All right. So May. Well, Jacqueline, I said if you wanted, I don't know if she was just donate, or if she wanted, something, donate for something, but I don't see anything here. So thank you so much, Jacqueline. May, you are up next. Oh, nice, Jacqueline. Not about the Crohn's, but I mean, nice that you saw that in there. Oh, thank you, Jacqueline. I really
That's so
appreciate it.
sweet.
Thank you.
I love that, you know. People just,
Yeah,
you know, looking out for each other, spreading that love, you know.
that's really nice. Thank you. If you wanted messages from your person or anything, that's what I thought maybe you wanted. But if thank you so much. Then, all right, Chanchel, hello. So May is not here. It looks like so. We're gonna go ahead and move to Sally. Sally, if you are still here, you are up next. I'm sorry about the wait, you guys. Thank you for being patient. But uh oh, sorry, I just heard something. What is that? Oh, that's my son over there, out there. Okay. And Jacqueline, she said, so she did donate, type thing, and since May didn't answer, and it looks like the next one, I don't think Sally's still here either. So, and she wants to ask you a question, Z.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
do you want to go
go
ahead
ahead.
and yeah?
Absolutely. What's your question?
And while she's getting that ready and getting ready to post, I'm just gonna see Kayla. Are you still here, Kayla? These tarot dice look look messy. Ashley, we were talking about that before too, Ashley, about having a potluck. And it would be so cool, but it's too bad everybody's so spread out all around. But that'd be great. Oh, okay, Jacqueline, there you go.
Okay, so do. Oh, you're very welcome, Sophie. You said, nurse in love. Yes. Oh, confirmation there. Okay. You knew, you heard telepathically, didn't you, Daisy? All right. So yes, but there are some things with there's some healing within you that you need to take care of, and some old wounds that you're holding on to, like we all do. And so what's going to happen with that is that you will manifest someone that will kind of repeat those cycles, but you're different now. So you'll see things and, you take action. You have like more self-worth. You know what you're worth a little more now. And the person, it's two of them. One of them, like if you check him and make him act right, he'll give you the act right and he'll give you the love. It's really about owning who you are and loving yourself first. When you love yourself first, you're going to attract someone who also loves themselves, and they will give you this wonderful, beautiful, pure, almost Christ-like love. So yeah, that's it. So we have ooh, margaritas. Hey, put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Sorry, guys. I'm just naturally kind of goofy, and songs play in my head when people say things. Okay, I see that. Joe will uh, be back. He said, "Yes, I've been hurt, but I'm still healing. And I have trust issues now. I realize my worth and that I deserve better than the mates of my past." Absolutely. And so here's a little something, is that we have these wounds within us, and sometimes they go deep. Like a person hurts you so bad that it does really kind of cause a trauma, and so it leaves a scar. You'll heal from the wound, but the scar is still there. And so, what we have to learn to do is coexist with those scars that are left there. That doesn't mean that you have to walk around sad. It just means that you are aware now, and you're aware of what caused your trauma. And so this time we'll listen to those red flags. We don't go into anything like just 100% blind. People show you little snippets of who they are, right in the door. We see the red flags. Love does not make you blind. You just choose not to see what's right in front of you. And sometimes it's not even a red flag, it's a whole tarp on the field. And we'll go and just walk on that tarp and walk to our own self-destruction. So it's really about knowing that, okay, this certain thing triggers me because of the wounds from the past. So yes, you got the scars, but how are you going to respond? Because it is of no service to you when we hold on to that lack of trust, because it causes a certain anxiety inside us, and we're side eyeing everybody or paranoid, always thinking, the worst in someone, and when you love yourself, you trust yourself. And that's a big thing. And that was really the big point of my 20-year lesson. I've always been intuitive and would just not listen to myself because the intuition wasn't telling me what I wanted to hear. So I will put myself in situations that intuitively I knew would cause me hurt, but we think like, oh, my love is going to turn them around. If I show them how to be loved, what love is, then maybe they'll love me back. You know, um, and you got to love yourself first. And that's what it is, and we cannot let those wounds control how we go forward in life. Okay, yes, I was hurt, I cried about it, it's a process. Healing is a process. A few tears doesn't mean, that it's just over, and so it limits you. You said it's taken about 20 years to let it go. Yeah. And yeah, you do have to, forgive, and you do have to let it go. And the forgiveness is for you, not for him. you know. Okay, so I'm gonna hush up now because I could go on that topic. Okay, Kayla is ready.
And thank you so much, Z. I mean, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly.
Oh, good. I am too. So I hope everybody else is too. All right. Kayla, you are up. Thank you guys for being patient. You are up next. All right. Is this Jasmine girl who did my hair jealous of me? I refuse to be around the edge. All right, let's see. Who did my hair? She jealous? What the heck going on with all these swords? Let's see. I got nose here. It comes out as no, not jealous. But I don't know if if somebody is just I don't know if this is you or her, that it comes out with anxiety and stress. And this 10, there's a couple of different meanings to this, but I think the one that might be applied here to your answer is this would be like not letting somebody walk all over you and type thing. So maybe this is just stress and anxiety about you. It could be you, with this kind of like this mentality. I'm not going to let anybody walk all over me. I'm not going to let anybody step on me. I'm not going to. So it could be something like that. Or maybe that's how that person is that did your hair. Maybe you both are kind of defensive in a way, a little bit. It just kind of comes out that way a little bit, but it does come out with a no. Maybe she just has a bunch of anxiety or something. All right, up next then, Eels. Wait, where'd that go? Jojo. All right, Jojo, if you're still here, you are up next. You are welcome, Kayla. Thank you for being here. All right, so one more time. Are you able to bring that list down, Lixria? Just whenever you get a second. So Jojo and then Mina. So if Jojo's not here, then Mina, then you're going to be up next. All right, Mina. All right, you're up then. Thank you, Lynxria. And by the way, you guys, I didn't say it. Lynxria has her other channel, which is Alexa Music Videos. And she wants to be a singer, you guys. So when you have a chance, go check out her other channel and subscribe to her. If you both want to put your links in, Wake Up Time 369. If you want to put your link into your YouTube channel, that way people can just go subscribe to you. Same with you, Lynxria.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I know. I'm not sure how. I think that
I'm illiterate.
I think you grab the link. Like if you go to your channel and go to like your the branding, or it's like your brand where your link is right in there. You just copy the link, I believe, and then you paste it in. Like where your profile picture is and all that on your YouTube channel.
Okay. Where my profile picture is.
I think there's options right in there. I think and the link should be at the bottom.
Okay.
And that way you guys can check out, see Linktria's links right there for her channel, and then Wake Up Time 369. You guys just click and go to her channel. And I know Linkstria could probably explain it better than me. If you don't mind, Linkstria, if you have time to, how do we grab it? Is that how we do it? Just go copy the link from, I don't know, you know how to explain better than me, Linkstria. Linkstria is a sharp one.
Yes.
Okay, Mina, will the Virgo initiate contact anytime soon? All right. I'm getting a no from this. This looks like their heart could be hurting or healing up type thing, but from something, and they could be feeling left out type thing. I don't know, these feelings of insecurities or being left out. And looks like they just might be wanting to be single type thing right now. And that's just what comes out here. But I'm getting more a no. But you know, everybody knows here I'm not Jesus. But and you guys take tarot lightly. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you, Linksria. So she put your link in there for you. Thank you, Linksria, for doing that.
Thank you so much, Linksaria. I was over here struggling.
I know, me too. I'm like, when Bino tells me to put it in, I'm like, I don't know if I know.
It was like,
I'm not sure.
what do you mean?
Yeah. Thank you, Linksria. All right. That's Z's channel, you guys, that she put the link in. So everybody can just click on that link and go subscribe. And same with Linksria's channel. You guys click on her link too. All right. Lisa, if you're still here, Lisa, you are up next. Aw, Empress, just subscribe.
Thank you, Empress.
All right. So one more time, Lisa. If Lisa's not here, then Starry. Oh, Lisa, that is you. Okay, it's Lisa, you are here. I don't know why I was thinking it was a different Lisa for some reason, but you are here. So go ahead and post. S. Malik, hello, hello. Oh, you meant Linksria. Oh, you've been subscribed to Z. Oh, okay. Thank you for subscribing to both of them, Empress. And I saw, by the way, your comment earlier we said we should get together at Rainier Beach. That would actually be a great idea. Who wants to fly out here? Who wants to fly to Seattle, Washington?
You know,
Come
I'm
on,
with
Z.
it.
I know you want to come out here, Z. You want to
Yes,
come out
you know, I'm with it.
here? I still want to go on a cruise somewhere, some type of vacation. It's been years since I went anywhere. But
Yeah,
I'm
and I
gonna
think, yeah, I was looking at those cruises. I think that would actually, it might be maybe the better idea, like getting more bang for your buck, and
yeah,
and having a great time too.
yeah, I agree. And the nice thing about that too is like it's a cruise ship. So meaning say one day I don't feel like doing anything. I don't want to go do anything. I don't want to go to the bar. I don't want to go to the buffet, whatever it is, Well, you could be like, okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go then. Meaning you just wander the ship yourself, and you're safe on the ship. At least I've that's the cruises I've been on. It was always pretty safe feeling. There's always crew members around and stuff. So it's not like you're wandering the city alone somewhere. So
Right, right.
yeah, yeah. And also on a cruise, well, it's pretty cool because you don't have to worry about getting taxis or anything, getting a cab, getting an Uber somewhere. It's pretty cool. All right, so Lisa, my daughter has mouth surgery. Oh, it has to go under next Friday. Will it go okay? All right, so let me try and look at this, okay? You guys take tarot lightly. Keep in mind, I am not Jesus, but I will do my best, okay? Let's see. It's Friday. The
Yep.
heck's going on here? She's only 4. You guys, and when you're asking questions, do, be prepared for the answers that come out. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need your help, Z. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not funny. What's funny is that I just, me needing hope, I guess, is kind of funny to me. I'm a little on this one, Lisa. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna put it that way. It just, I don't know if this is showing that you're conflicted over it, over what's going to go on, because I'm going to just tell you, these cards are not positive. It's kind of, sometimes I don't know how to answer people if it's not real positive, especially since your daughter's only 4 and you're talking about her going under, type thing, right, for surgery. And I just don't know if it's that great of an idea. Like, I don't know if you should wait. I don't know if it's that great of an idea. But, I do want you guys to take tarot lightly. But at the same time, the cards really are not positive. So I'm not sure on this one. I don't know why I want to say wait, but you would think, the dentists, the doctors, they all know I'm not a doctor. So for those, just keep that in mind. And just giving it to my high power that my angel projector has it good as well. Yeah, I don't. Anything here on this one, Z?
I'm wondering, is it something that you can postpone? When I first saw the question, they said that your daughter's gonna always be okay. There could be some complications, and there may be some other things down the line. Not like, surgery or anything, like, a kid fall and break their arm or something like that. Just there'll be things for you to worry about, maybe as far as her health is concerned, but you don't need to actually worry. Even when it's the most scary, something like this, um, she's gonna be she's always gonna be okay.
Yeah, and Lisa, being that you said that you're scared, that's your own intuition. I think your gut is telling you maybe to wait because you're scared. It doesn't come out that great here either. It's not very positive. No, I feel too, if it's something you can postpone or maybe get like Empress says, to get a second opinion, I would advise something like that. At least for me, I don't know. I mean, everything's up to you. You're her mom, so whatever you feel is best.
Yeah, if you're feeling shaky and if you're having dreams and you're a dream empath and you're having dreams and, she's having nightmares and you feel an energy, your intuition is telling you, hey, now may not be the right time. And the right time could be, instead of next Friday, maybe the Friday after that would be better. And, we won't really, if you like, when you listen to yourself, you don't always get to find out, why you were given that message. So if you waited, till a later date, it may not even be revealed to you, why you needed to wait. But I always just say, like, that energy's there, for a reason. And also being able to discern, is that your intuition kicking in, or is that your worry causing all of this, causing the dreams? So that is a question that, really you could only answer. But I feel like if there is a possibility, if this is something that you can wait on, then you should wait. And that's all I got.
Thank you, Z. Thank you. And that's what, like, me too. I agree. Like I said, the cards are not positive. So just follow your intuition. Do what you think is best, Lisa. But you've heard us all give our thoughts about it. So let's see. So I just hope the best for your daughter. I'm clairvoyant. You are welcome, Lisa. And thank you. Thank you. All right. Starry, if you're still here, Starry, you are up. And thank you so much, Lynxria Tooth, for doing the list. Okay, I see it. Starry Sky right there. And before, hey Z, I heard you mention that your dog's name is Daisy. Is that what you?
Yeah, I named her Daisy.
because I
Oh,
had a dog named Daisy also.
wow, that is so crazy.
I know.
Yeah, I
That's
had
a,
her brother originally. It was two of them, so I named them Duke and Daisy from the Dukes of Hazzards. That was my show
oh,
growing up. Yeah.
that's cute. Marley's Tarot. Hello,
Hey,
hello. How are you?
Marley. How
Thank
are
you for
you?
yeah, thank you for coming through, Marley. I see her in Bino's chat. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I chatted with her
Oh,
when
you
I was
did?
on there last. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And I subscribed to your channel too.
Okay, well, Marley, yeah, we have Z here. In case I'm sure she saw the thumbnail. What'd you guys think of my thumbnail for us?
I
All
thought it
right,
was
so
beautiful.
I thought it was nice too. I liked it. Let's see. All right, Starry Sky. Sorry, Starry Sky. I'm over here flapping my jaws. Let's see. Will I successfully move to a house that I love next month? All right. Let's see. Will I successfully? And hey, Z, do you mind about people asking you to do kind of like a reading type style? I know Z is here for enlightenment and advice, but that's up to you, Z, how you feel about when people ask almost for you to do a reading also. So how's your thoughts on that? Like, what do you feel on that? Oh, maybe she stepped away for a sec. All right, let's see. Will I successfully move to a house that I love next month? You know, it's coming out with a no. I'm sorry, it just comes out. So for next month, you said for next month, it's coming out with a no. And it shows anxiety here. So I'm sure you're, especially if you're worrying about moving and all that, but anxiety and stress does come through here. But it's saying to try to refocus your thoughts if you can. And it shows indecision, over analyzing, all that, but comes out more as a no. Oh, and
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Z's, Lisa, her information's right in the description box. So if you just go to my description box and right under my donations, it'll say Z's donation links. So I have them right in there for you guys. She has Cash App and PayPal. So if anybody's interested in donating to Z, the links are right in the description box. And then I was wondering, Z, I'm not sure if you
Yeah,
heard
I
how.
did hear you. The
Okay.
mic was, I was talking and the mic was muted and I wasn't aware of it.
Oh,
As far as that goes, I don't totally mind, but I won't always be allowed to pick up on, certain energy, or sometimes I'm given certain answers and I'm not allowed to say them. There's some things, maybe won't be known. They don't want you to know because it may change your course of action, or, delay you in learning a lesson or something like that.
yeah. And so you guys, we have it on there that she's here for enlightenment and advice. So I'm not sure, like I said, it's up to Z when you guys ask, but when you're asking for like a reading, like the rest of my love life 2022, like that story, Starry Sky. Yeah. You guys, she's here more for the enlightenment, right? I mean, and
Yeah.
advice. Yeah. I mean,
And
if
your
you
love life really will be really what you want it to be, not to be so like generic. um I always say work on being the person that you would like to attract, that little checklist you have. And I'm not talking about necessarily like physical attributes, but as far as like what kind of love you want, be that love. And in the meantime, be giving that love to yourself. And that type of energy absolutely is going to draw exactly what you want into your life. So, yeah, that's all I got on that.
thank you, thank you. Um, oh, yeah, she's on Cash App, but she Lisa was looking for your Venmo. Do you have a Venmo?
I do. I just signed up for it. I'm gonna look in here and see like how to access that, like what I signed it up, because it was through PayPal. I clicked on my PayPal one day and they asked if I wanted to set up a Venmo, and I did.
Oh, I didn't know Venmo and PayPal were together. Like, oh my
I did
goodness.
not either. Yeah, I was like, okay.
So if she can find that, then you could just put it right in the chat.
Yeah. I'm looking through to see what, because I got so many email addresses, which one I set it up with.
All right, and then up next here, Miss King. All right, Miss King, if you are still here, you are up next.
Yes, Jacqueline, I am Azisha. That's me. Azisha Ryan on the Cash App. Yes, that's me.
What does my love relationship look like for the rest of? Oh, did you, Miss King? I wasn't sure. Did you? If anybody did donate to me for like a question like that, please let me know, because a lot of the time I don't get a notification. So I'm not sure, Miss King. It's a free yes, no, or quick general. But if you did donate for something like that, just let me know. Let's see. All right, a general. Okay. Oh, you did, Lisa. Thank you. You did. Thank you so much, Lisa. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for being in the chat helping out too. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Ms. King, a general for you. Actually, let's see. Okay, you got this knight here. So with this knight, now this one is, well, somebody who is usually passionate and energetic. With this knight, someone could be a little hasty, but this could indicate like a passionate relationship, or it could show a passion for something. And the card could be about like turning your dreams into reality. Now, this might be events that require immediate action, and it could indicate a change of residence also. And on the bottom, you do have the tower here. So, I mean, which you guys don't look at the tower always as negative. I know a lot of people do. The tower, it can be some type of major life event, or it can be something small like arguing, or maybe hearing something that you don't like, type thing. But it's normally some type of changes and transformation. Could be a little chaos, maybe a lot of chaos, but it's always turbulence that leads to a beneficial outcome for you. Okay, so it's kind of like the universe course correcting you. So take it as, in a way, yeah, it might be some chaos, but I'm being course corrected to something beneficial. Could also say that nothing's meant to last forever, especially disappointment. All right. Alrighty. And thank you so much, Lisa. You said it was I didn't know if it was you said a thank you or if you donated for a question, but just let me know, Lisa. And thank you so much. All right, up next, let's see, where's the, hold on a sec. Ward, meet the wards. You are up next. And thank you for being here, Miss King, and everyone. Thank you, you guys. All right, one more time. Ward, meet the wards. You are up. And if they're not here, then Andronique. If you're still here, Andronique, then I don't think Meet the Boards is here. So if you're still here, you can post. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. And I think Linkster has stepped away, but if anybody could bring that list down, I could probably do it. Do I just copy and paste it and bring it down myself? Let me see. I must see. Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how to copy and paste, but no, it's not. I guess I cannot do that. Never mind. Well, thank you, Linkstria. Thank you. You are welcome, Miss King. Thank you. All right, so Angenique's not here either. So Serenity, if you're still here, you are up next. All right, one more time. Serenity, if you're still here, you are up next. Thank you, Lisa, for putting that in the chat. Thank you, Linkstria, also for doing the list. I appreciate both you guys helping out. Thank you. I think she stepped away. She's probably figuring out. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah, she probably stepped away for a minute. Yeah, hold on just a second. What is this? Okay. Alrighty, then up next, that's Shirley. Shirley, if you're still here, you are up next. Yeah, she must have. Oh, it does for you, Jacqueline? Tonight, it's working for me. Luckily, I'm glad. Will Beth 5 me the job I applied for this month? Sorry, Z. Sorry. She kicked herself out. Sorry. All right. Let me put the link back in here. Let me just see. Will Beth me the job I applied for? So I think you said, will she find you the job, or will Beth find me the job I applied for this month? Hire me. Okay, hire me. Oh. You always get positive cards. You got a yes here. Comes out with a yes. And this is love stuff usually, but anyways, it comes out with yeses for you. And I looked at the bottom too. 3 yeses for you. Oh, is that what it is, Shirley? Because that's why I said I don't know why love's coming out for you, but you got yeses. Okay, so you got, since you just said that, then I'm going to tell you. You got right here all 3 love cards with your yeses. They're all 3 yeses. They're all 3 talk about love. And so this could be a new romantic encounter for you. That's what this could indicate. And somebody knew this could be true love also. This could also, like a knight shining armor, being swept off your feet. All those 3 come through for you, Shirley. All right, let me put the link back in for Z. Okay, now it's not. Sometimes it does act up. It was doing this last time I used it, so let me try it again. Hold on. All right, it's not letting me do it. So hold on a sec. I said I had to do this last time. I have to do it like several times. For some reason, it's just not taking it. So I'm going to just keep trying, you guys. I'm sorry if the camera's shaking. It's because I'm trying to do it on this thing. Come on, man. It's not taking it. Okay, I'm gonna about to throw this phone in a sec. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. I keep trying to do it. For some reason, it's just I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes. Shirley, you are welcome. So I'm going to give it a few minutes then. And Angenique's not answering. Serenity, Shirley. Okay, Anna. So Anna, you are up next if you're still here. Yeah, I think it's StreamYard because like earlier, whatever happened, I think it's StreamYard, but let me try it again now. Alrighty, there we go. It's taking it now. I've done it about 10 times, but now it took it. It just kept popping me out. So, okay, so it took it now. All right, so Anna is not answering. So Valerie. All right, Valerie, if you're still here, you are up. And Rain. Hello, Rain. All right, so I'm just checking to see if Z's okay. I don't see it yet, Z, but there's the link for you. All right, so Valerie's not answering either. So Abundant, you are up next. Abundant. And if you guys, I never ask anyone to comment afterwards, but if anybody that's in here wants to comment after the fact on it to let us know what you thought about it tonight, about Z and I both being on here and doing this collaboration, let us know what you think about it, you guys. And okay, Z. Alrighty. Should I trust my husband? All right. Let's see. And I also have the tarot dice here if anybody's interested. You can have cards or the dice. I also have the book of answers. So this is, should I trust my husband? I'm going to give you a yes. Even, okay, because these two are yeses. And this shows to me, I think you guys are a perfect match. This shows emotional happiness. I don't know if something happened because this death card could have indicate like an ending that maybe led to a new beginning, or this could also be about trying to make a decision whether to stay or leave type thing. But these two cards are yeses. And so I'm giving you a yes on this. This shows emotional happiness. So yes, it could be an emotional issue being resolved, but it's emotional happiness. And this is commitment and communication, falling in love and all that. So yeah, I'm giving you a yes. Trying to move forward in the marriage. Okay. Just making sure. So still okay. All right. So then, and thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I like that real well. I like Z being here like that, and then she can answer with me. And if I'm kind of stuck on something, then she can kind of, help me out. So I really enjoy her being here too. So thank you. You are welcome, Abundant Queen. Thank you for being here. All right, Ivy. So Julie, hello, Julie. All right, Ivy, if you're still here, you are up next. Thank you, Linksria. Thank you, Lisa. And if anybody wants to stick around too afterwards, we can take, I'm just going to say it this way, we can take calls. You guys can click on the link after the fact if anybody wants to talk live with Z and I. But of course, when we're done with the list, if anybody wants to chat, and if Z is still here with me, then you guys are welcome to. Let's see. All right, then me, or M-E, then you are up next. Jacqueline. I can see that, Jacqueline. And thank you, Jacqueline. I see you said, I'm enjoying the combination of you two. You guys are amazing and appreciate your readings. Thank you. I appreciate you being here too, Jackie. Thank you. I keep checking for guests, but I don't see. So she might be she's probably doing other stuff. Let's see. I'm just going to shuffle these a little bit. So M-E, one more time. If you're not here, Vita. Are you still here, Vita? Dolphin. Hello, Dolphin. All right, so Vita is not answering either, looks like. So Michelle N. All right, Michelle N., you are up next. And okay, I just keep checking to see, but I don't, or you can just let me know if you want, Z, then when you're ready to come back in. I know the link is in the chat. I know you see it. So I'll just, because I keep standing up to check, but I don't see it. So, because I have to, let her in the thing. But just let me know. Let's see. You said Jacqueline's trying to be reached. I already answered her. I already let her know that, yeah, I can see in the chat. I think her text in the chat here. She's saying, but yeah, I already answered. I can see her. Psychic DC Comics. Hello, hello. Wait, Psychic DC Comics Jake. Is this is not Jake from State Farm, is it? Or is it? Excuse me. A general reading. Okay, I was just about to move on. Michelle, I'm not sure if are you caught up live, Michelle? Make sure that you hit the little live button, where it says right under the video. If you highlight that, like there's a red line. Make sure it's all the way over, or make sure you hit the live. Because I was about to move on to the next person. Let's see. Oh, you're not the same person. Okay. Let's see. General reading for Michelle. So Jacqueline, are you talking to me or Z? Because I know Z already said that she saw it. And I think you might, I think you're talking to Z. But she did answer you in the chat. Excuse my voice. All right. So you got 2 nights here. So to me, this could be, well, it could indicate 2 different people. But let's see. The first night, this is about stability and security. This shows progress, reliability. So somebody being reliable and its progress. And it progress to lead, it would say like something finally comes through. So if you've been waiting on something, it finally comes through. This is also good luck with your money or your career. And it's telling you to pay attention to the details. This other night here you have, now this could be like a knight in shining armor. It could be about falling in love, being swept off your feet. Now, it could also be that you're inspired to take charge of your life. So it could be that also. So very nice for you. Alrighty. Sarah C., you are up next. You're offended? Psychic DC Comics Jake. Why are you offended? Excuse my voice. I'm sorry about it. But yeah, why? What happened, Psychic DC Comics? Alrighty. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let's see. I mean, that's kind of a new. Someone actually called me and checked from State Farm, but I'm not up at doing the money copies. Okay. Oh no, Psychic DC Comics, Jake. You didn't understand my question, I guess, or maybe I wasn't being clear. So I didn't mean to offend you, but there's somebody that comes in the chat, and their screen name is Jake from State Farm. And I believe that they were talking something about DC Comics before. So that's why I asked, is that you? I thought it was the same person. Maybe they just changed their screen name. So that's what I mean. So when you say you're offended, I'm sorry that it came across wrong, maybe. I was just seeing if you were the same person that comes in the chat. So I hope that makes sense. Psychic DC Comics Jake. P, hello P. What are spirits trying to tell me? So Sarah, it's a free yes or no or general. So would you like just a general? That must mean you probably want a general, right? Thank you, Links Ria. Oh, Michelle. Yeah. Yes, lovely Kay. We have a list. Yeah. So if you want to get on the list, just ask and you get on the list. And there, yeah, there's a little wait. No, don't be sorry, Sarah. Is that what you want? Is just even a general? I heart Tiff. Hello, hello. Just making sure that's what you want, right, Sarah? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't see any replies. I think you're behind again, Sarah. I don't know. You're always behind on the lives. Make sure you're caught up live all the way, Sarah. Pretty much every time it seems like you're not caught up live. So make sure you hit the live button or that red line is all the way over. All right. So you got this 3 here. Now this can show sorrow, disappointment. It could be your hurting, or maybe healing up from something. Now this could also just be healthy misunderstandings. It's also a card of perseverance. And I think it's more about the perseverance thing, because, I mean, there might be some sorrow or disappointment, but I think it's more about perseverance, because this card, this 9, is also about perseverance. It's a meaning to this card. It says perseverance is key. This is about not giving up on something. It would say to keep going. Don't stop. Don't give up. Things may be tough. They may be trying, but saying keep it up. So perseverance comes out for you. I know, but you said yes, delay. Maybe it's just delayed. It could be that. Michelle, Lynn, hello. All right, Ashley, you are up. Thank you, Linsria. You are up next, Ashley. You guys don't forget, Linksterita has her other channel, which is Alexa Music Videos. She wants to be a singer, you guys. So if you want to go to her channel and go subscribe to her, you guys. And sing with Wake Up Time 369, you guys. Check her channel out also. She has a lot of, I think they're very inspiring and motivational videos on her channel. You are welcome, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, for being here. All right, so Ashley's not answering. Chanchel, you are up next. And there's Linkria's channel right there. You guys can just click on her channel and give her a sub, you guys. You forgot? Are you talking to me? Or... Oh, Linkria's silly. All right, one more time. Chanchel, you are up. And if anybody wants, remember, after your reading, if you want any enlightenment or advice, just let us know, in the chat while I'm doing the reading or before I start the reading, that you would like enlightenment or advice from Z, because she is here tonight for that. Oh, so Ashley, you are here. I moved on to the next. I went ahead and called Chanchel, and I was about to call the next person. So I don't know, but let me go ahead and take you, Ashley, all right? General. Michelle, you are welcome. Thank you. I really appreciate you being here. All right, Ashley. All right. You got this 2 on the top, and these cards are big. And on the bottom, they're heavy too. All right, you got the death card. So we have Scorpio energy here. Now with this 2 here, this can be a card that talks about commitments and important unions, and it could be about falling in love. Now it can also be talking about communication. So maybe some communication comes through. And to me, this talks about 2 people who are a perfect match also. The death card is here, though. This could be endings that lead to new beginnings. It can be renewal, change, transformation, letting go of what no longer serves you. Now, this can also be making a hard decision whether to stay or leave something. But it does show you it's usually a swift change in life. It does say take nothing for granted. Alrighty. Up next, S. Malik. Swornalata, you are up next. What is a relationship? I think a relationship is friends and family. A relationship, any kind of relationship, whether it's, you can have a relationship with your mom, relationship with your brother, relationship with a lover. Relationship is just, in general, just relationship. Bino. Hello, Bino. A general. All right. Let's smell it. You are welcome, Ashley. Thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. Jennifer S. Melly. And Bina, when we're done with the list, we're gonna, have anybody who wants to, I just call in and talk live with us. Z's here too, as you know. I'm also funneled out. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, S. Malik. On the top here, you have this page. So with this page, this is good news about your money or your career. Now, this could be a student pursuing a new course of study. This could be maybe some type of hands-on training. Could even indicate like a promotion or maybe a scholarship, but good news with your money or career. And then you have the Empress on the bottom here. We've got Libra energy, by the way, coming through. And this is about, well, it talks about abundance and prosperity. It's a card of progress, says you're on the right track. And you're looking real good right now, too. Like it shows being more attractive right now. Also, it could talk about marriage and pregnancy. So that's something you're not looking for, be careful. Or if there's no way, no how about the pregnancy, it can be the birth of a new idea. But yeah, shows you are on the right track. Tinu, hello Tinu. And Bino, you guys don't forget to check out his channel. It's Kicking It Live with Bino's other channel. Bino, were you already live? Are you finished with your live stream? You are so welcome, Swarnalata. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. All right, up next, Rain. All right, Rain, you are up next. Oh, Lixria. Oh, you didn't do one tonight? Oh. Okay, will D Capricorn ever want a relationship with me in the future? He's my online friend, and I already told him I like him. All right, let's see, Rain. You guys remember I do have tarot dice here too. You have tarot dice or tarot cards. Let's see. Will D ever want a relationship with me in the future? And S. Malik. Oh, okay. And you are welcome. Will D ever want a relationship with me in the future? Yes. I'm giving you a yes right away because of that card that comes out. And look at that. You got the Lovers with this. This is a definite yes because this is somebody who's thinking about the long term. You see all that gold on this card? And on both these cards, in the Lovers card, we got Gemini energy. This could indicate maybe true love here. True love, deep friendships, it shows. It could show maybe a decision maybe needs to be made, make choices from the heart. But this could show new partnerships being likely and somebody thinking about the long term here. So, yes. That's pretty big yes. But keep in mind, y'all, I am not Jesus. I'm Jill. Or as Bino has nicknamed me, Jill Zust. But I will do my best, you guys, to see what I can see. You are welcome, Rain. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Oh, and Linksria, do what, Jill? Oh, I don't know what I was going to say now. All right, Dolphin. Are you still here, Z? Oh, I see you here, but I don't hear you.
Yes, I'm here. I am here.
Okay. Just making sure. All right.
Bino!
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I just had to do that because that's what I do when I'm just on the chat and I see him come in. I say, Bino!
Bino. I call him Bam Bam. That's my nickname for him. I don't know why. Bam Bam.
I love that.
Oh, a dolphin. All right. Has my person Pisces been missing me? Also, you guys don't forget, for anybody new that may be watching or coming through, that I'm doing the readings. And if you guys would like some type of enlightenment or advice, that's why we have Z is here tonight. So if you guys want that, just let us know within the question that you asked me or when I'm doing the reading, if you guys would like some enlightenment from her. All right. Has my person Pisces been missing me? Yes, they have been. Yeah, 2 yeses here. Shows a little bit of passion there too. And to me, it could be passion and a little love coming through, but yes. All right, Lynx Rhea, you are up. You are welcome, Dolphin. Thanks for being here. Is my mom's trip going to be okay? Okay, is she going to be okay on her trip? Okay, let's see. And is that today, Lynx Rhea? I think yesterday said today she's taken. Did she already leave, or she's going to leave today? And mom's trip going to be okay. Look at that. This first card out talks about travel. Yes, we got all 3 yeses here. 3 hours from now, she's leaving. Oh, wow. Okay, in 3 hours. No, you know what? This is travel, and this is rapid changes, meaning quickly. And you just said 3 hours from now, she's leaving. So this to me is saying pretty quickly she's leaving, going to be traveling. But it's a yes. It shows activity and excitement and stuff. But yes, it comes through with yes. This is, to me, saying successful and all that. And the strength card here, yeah, we got Leo energy comes through here, but comes through with a yes, Lynx Rhea. That's what the travel card that I got. It could be. Maybe. Yeah. All right. P, you, okay, and you already post P. Will my grandma easily accept my partner Brendan, just like she does in my dream? All right, let's see, P. You are welcome, Lynx Rhea. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with the list. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Will my grandma easily accept my partner Brendan? So I'm going to say yes. It does look like you guys are a perfect match, but I'm going to say yes. It's kind of a maybe / yes. And this could maybe indicate that, I don't know if this is saying that it might take a little bit of work, because this card could indicate like a work thing, but it's normally like being recognized and all this for your work. And it could be collaborations, like working with others. So to me, it might say, well, maybe it might just take a little bit of work, but I'm getting a yes here. That's Rhea, of course. Thank you. Angel. Oh, you did, Angel. Oh, thank you. You did. Thank you. Let's see. And is it D? Hello, D. I'm just gonna say Disente. Dissidente. Dissidente. Hello, hello. If you guys want to get on the list, just let us know when you can get on the list. No need to post your question until I call on you. So maybe P. You are welcome. An angel. Let's see. Okay, I see it. This is for Francis one, right? Just making sure. Yeah, it's about the Francis one, right? That's no, you're good. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So advice for that, right? Because I have to go back to it now. Let's see. Because I have to go into the other app to see the question. Okay. Yeah, I see it there. Alrighty. And thank you, Angel. Let's see. Some advice here. Aw, thank you, P. I appreciate that. This is about working on stuff too. It's like, I don't know. Let me see. You got two cards here talking about kind of like working on things. Like, I don't know if that's saying that like it's going to take a little bit of work or maybe a little convincing or not type thing, but this is indicating usually somebody who's learning all they can. I don't know, somebody here is going back to school, learning a new skill or profession or not. And this is, like I said, work stuff. So being that a couple cards come out about work, I'm wondering if this is saying that it might take a little bit of work or a little bit of convincing type thing. Like I said, I don't know how your daughter views this person, like, or views the idea of this person. I don't know if, like I said, if they've met yet or not, if this is the first meeting type thing. But like somebody here might be kind of, there's kind of like this energy of on and off, in and out, hot and cold. And I don't know if that's your daughter, or if that's you, or if that's this Francis. Like, I don't know if your daughter's a little iffy on it, like wondering like if she's a bit iffy on this or not. But it might take a little bit of like work type thing, convincing or something. Let's see. Oh, thank you, P. So I wonder if that makes sense to you about, like I said, if your daughter's like that. And I don't know if your daughter, I don't know the age of her or what's going on here. So I'm just kind of from the cards, I'm wondering if she's the type of person that doesn't trust people easily type thing. And so it might take a little bit of work or a little bit of, type thing. Or this could indicate just work on things and I think things will be fine. But this 7 comes through, this could be somebody trying to avoid something. So I don't know if your daughter or Francis or you is trying to avoid the meeting or avoiding something here. Like maybe she doesn't want to meet this Francis person, but maybe she feels like there's more going on than meets the eye with the situation. But I'm going to say it might take, work on it slowly, introduce them slowly, a little bit of time here and there. My daughter, she's like that, jealous. Okay, so it makes sense to you what I'm saying. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know your guys' background. So when I'm doing the reading just from a question, I'm hoping that this is making sense to you guys. And Dolphy's Diva, hello, hello. Yeah, so I think just give it some time, work on things slowly, introduce them here and there, introduce them, and then boom, then give it some time, let them meet again type thing. But somebody here to me in my, just looking at this, is like she doesn't, trust easily type thing. So that is what comes out for you. Oh, Z is gone again. Oh, oh, I didn't even look. Okay, I see it now. I don't know. Do you want to be out? I don't know if she wants to be on here or not. If you want to be on here, Z, just let me know and I'll try to put the link in again. I Heart, you are up next. Sayani, hello. You are welcome, Angel. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Should I help Jamie with his financial situation? All right, let's see. Oh, yes, Linkstria. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Or just at least for the free list. So it can be open for donations only. So yeah, thank you, Linkstria. You're in the background. Oh, let me see something here. Okay, there we go. It
Alrighty.
says it said to add you to the stream. So okay. So what happened? I don't know. I didn't even touch the thing, so I don't know what happens there.
Yeah, that was weird.
You didn't touch anything either?
No, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what. Because you also I'm doing this. And I'm like, what happened? All right. I heard. Should I help Jamie with his financial situation? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna give you a yes, and I think this person is pretty trustworthy and pretty loyal, trustworthy. All that stuff comes through. So I'm gonna say yes to you. I heard. It says to take a leap of faith, and that person they look trustworthy. And so Tinu, you said, may I ask now? You say this every time you come in here, Tinu. You know you gotta wait your turn. You know you gotta wait till I call you, and you know you're not up just yet, but you're up pretty soon. You'll be up, okay? Michelle L, you are up next. I'm just looking through the chat real quick. And I heart Tiff, you are welcome. Thank you for being here. All right. So you said yes, I know, sorry. Well, Tinu, if you know, why are you asking? Okay, anyways. Do my guides want me to give R a chance for romance in the near future? All right, let's see. You guys want you to give R a chance. Both these cards, this is a maybe slash no comes through. And this to me is about you moving on to something else, because this is saying basically cut your losses and move on. So it's pretty much a no, and saying cut your losses and move on. And if you do that, there will be improvements for you. Things will be looking up. It'll be the end of challenging times, it shows. But so it says no. All right, Tinu, you are up now. So you can go ahead and post your question now. You are welcome, Michelle. Thank you for being here. And you guys remember, if you would like any advice or enlightenment along, to go right after you're reading Z, she is here and can give guys some enlightenment or advice if you need it. Thank you, Linksria, for putting that in there. All right, so I'm about to move on. Whoever wants to type first, Dollface Diva. Between Dollface Diva and Tinu, whoever posts first, I will take, because I'm just sitting here waiting. So, all right, now it comes through. Sorry, just never mind, Dollface Diva. Let me do Tinu here. All right.
Thank you so much, Lisa. You are beautiful. Thank you so much.
Is V is right for her answer for my most I don't know what you're saying, Tinu. I'm sorry. Do you Z understand what Tinu's asking?
Is British Aqua Wings is right for her answer for my most asked question. I think maybe saying is she is right for her.
Yeah, Tinu, can you
Oh,
repost? I don't know what you're saying.
he's saying like this answer for my most asked question is Varshdi Aqua Wings right for her. Okay, typing again. Awesome.
All right, the Dollface Diva. Let's do a general for you. Thank you, Z. Yes, donations are open, lovely K. All right, on the top here is the Dollface Diva. You got this knight, and on the bottom, all right, you got this 2 here. So with this knight, this can be a new romantic encounter if you're looking for it. It can indicate that. It can be like being swept off your feet. It could be like a knight in shining armor, intense emotional experiences. Now, if that's not something you want or something you're looking for, this could be about you being inspired to take charge of your life. Now, this can also show you might have high expectations of others. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little too high, but this comes through. Now, this is usually a balance of home and work. It could be working hard, juggling your resources. So it's the need for balance and fun in life. And this is also saying to watch for opportunities in unlikely places. This can also be indecisiveness about something. But yeah, the need for balance and fun in life. Okay. All right. Is verse right for her answer of my most? You just typed the same thing again, Tinu.
Is Varsha D right for her?
Okay. That's how I'm going to take it. Thank you, Z. Lovely K, thank you. And no, you will be up next, Lovely K. Donations take priority. So I will take you next. Okay, so Tinu, you want to know if this Varsha D is right for her, whoever her is, if that's you or not. Let's see. Yes, you got 2 yeses out and another yes on the bottom. So you got 3 yeses here. Yeah. Yes, yes, and yes. Shows a positive change. End of delays. Yes. Sean. Hello, Sean. All right. So Lovely K. Let's see. What did you donate on? The Cash App. Oh, okay. I think it's Cash App. I think that's you in Cash App. You are welcome to new. Okay, Cash App. Okay, I thought that was you. Thank you, Linksaria. Alrighty. Should I pay $7.50 in order to withdraw my Bitcoin investment? All right. For Lovely K. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that. I haven't been asking. I don't like to ask that. Anyways, I always feel funny asking that. But if you guys wouldn't mind giving this a like, I'd appreciate it. Should I pay the $7.50? I'm going to give you a yes. And on the bottom is another yes. Yeah, you got a yes here. It's showing like a victory if you do that type thing. So it's and great news, victory, all that's coming out for you. It just, and this is saying to like, well, there's this card here is about like keep going, don't stop, perseverance is key type thing, don't give up, whatever it is. But this can also be like nervous or intimidated. Maybe you're nervous about it. So maybe it's just coming through that you're nervous about it. But all of the cards here, that one is just like I said, could be intimidated, nervous, something. But all these are saying yes and victory and all that. So yeah, yes. You also look at that, right under that too. You got the sun. The sun is here too. So you got all these yeses. You're so nervous. That's why that comes out. Yeah. I'm scared. Okay. Yep, that's why that comes out. But you got, yes, I mean, the sun right here, that's the best card in the deck. That's happiness, joy, success, security. Security. But yes. Linksy, you changed stuff. Okay, you changed your name. Wait, it's still there in Linksria. So you're on 2 accounts now in here? All right, Sayani, you are up next. And Tina, yeah, you are welcome. You are welcome, lovely Kay. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Will I get property next year? Oh, when you say it's the same name, if I scroll up, it still says Linksria. So I guess it doesn't change. I thought it changes that. Like if you know, when I scroll up in the chat. Anyways, alrighty. Will I get property next year? Oops. You know, I'm going to cut this right down in the middle as a maybe, because I was kind of getting maybe a no, but then this comes out, and this is like new opportunities, new adventures. So I think it's a maybe, because I think that it could turn into a yes, but you are going to have to take action. You're going to have to be bold. You're going to have to be fearless. You're going to have to take action. You're going to have to reach out and get it if that's what you want. But I don't know if you're avoiding something here, or if this could be that, or this could be something like sneakiness, trickery. I don't know if that's with you or someone around you. Like it could be maybe more going on than meets the eye with something. But I just want to say, just don't do things in haste. Just don't let your strong will cloud your judgment. So that's why I'm giving it a maybe. It kind of depends on you. All right. Dissidente, you are up next. You are welcome, Sayani. Thank you for being here. Jose, all right. Sagittarius. George, Gemini, my twin flame. Okay, is twin flame. Let's see. So I don't know if you're Jose or Josie, but all right. Is George, Gemini, my twin flame. I just looked at the bottom too. This one is. I am giving it a yes. Or maybe not twin flame, maybe soulmate. So these two would tell me a yes to, excuse me, this is like a maybe, yes, no, yes. But the way I'm reading the cards, looking at it, I'm going to say yes, because the star card here, this is to me about dreams come true, positive changes, all that kind of stuff. It's, by the way, Aquarius energy comes out. This shows to me a perfect match. So to me, this might be more like a soulmate than a twin flame. So that's why I think it's kind of coming through confusing. I'm getting the no almost to a twin flame, but a yes to a soulmate. All right, Linksria. And looks like that's the end of the free list with Linksria also, you guys. So if anybody did want to click the link and chat at all, just let us know. Oh, are you not here anymore? I just looked up. I'm looking up now at the thing. So Z, when you get a chance, drop the link again. This time, third time's the charm. Okay. You are welcome, either Jose or Josie or Dissidente, you are welcome. Thank you. General reading with the wisdom of the Tao. Okay, and Chinese switch. Okay, sounds good, Linksy. I like Linksy. That's cute. All right, let's see. Let me put this link in really quick. Z is down. Okay, let's put the link in. Okay, I had to do it like 3 times. I think it's going in now. I don't know why is. I mean, I'm happy though. I'm grateful that StreamYard lets us use it for free. So I'm grateful. If it messes up sometimes, that's all right. Let's see. Oh, let me go ahead and. Alrighty.
Okay, cool. I am back. Okay, and it's not going to go out again. I'm not going to touch anything because I definitely did that time.
That's all right. It's all right. It doesn't. That's cool with me. If if you come in and out, it doesn't bother me at all. Let's see. All right, links Ria. Oh wait, you said Wisdom of the Tao and Chinese fortune cookie. All right. Twists and turns. Carefully made plans could be thrown out the window as major changes and interruptions surround you. Make sure you get lots of rest to cope with all the upheaval. Oh my goodness. All right. Twist and there's that word upheaval. I don't know why that word is funny to me. All right. And you said a wisdom of the Tao. Let me choose one of these for links for you, please. This one. All right. This one. New beginnings. All right. Step into the journey without fear. The time is now. Follow your instincts and have faith in new beginnings. The road ahead is filled with excitement and joy. There is nothing to be afraid of. You are protected and led by your spirit guide. All right. New beginnings, Linkria. They're multitasking. Her manifestations are multitasking. Let's see. How I multitask my life. All right, let's see. I believe you said, yeah, general reading. Alrighty. So you still haven't heard from this person, Linkria? Did you contact them again? And there's your anxiety come out. The stress, anxiety could be. I don't know if you're sleeping very well, Linkria, because this could indicate sleepless nights. I know, but did you contact? I know yesterday. Remember saying like, did you just ask him again? Shoot, if he's not answering you, ask him again. Maybe he forgot. He could be busy. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he saw your message and was going to reply to you, and then say he got busy and forgot. All right, let's see. Let me look at these cards here. You have a couple pages here. To me, this could be somebody. Could be like somebody around you, around your age, or somebody a little younger. It could be a couple kids, or it could be somebody around your age. Let me see. I'm just looking at the cards. You're going to get mental clarity. I know you're waiting around. You said he ghosted you. He usually answers very fast. You got to contact him again. I know you don't want to, but you're going to get mental clarity because it's right here. So it's coming for you. Or maybe you got mental clarity. Like I said, this I talked about this 9 here. This could be even
I know, I don't think you're expecting the worst, but that is one of the meanings to the cards also. Is like expecting the worst, but it would show kind of like unfound fear. Could even be a little obsessing over things. Docs me. I'm just looking at the chat. I'm not, but I'm gonna be. I'm gonna. Well, can you? I mean, honestly, can you find somebody else to help? If he's not answering you, again, if you're not gonna contact him again, you're just sitting there waiting. You could wait forever. He could literally have forgotten. But all right, both these pages here. This first page here, this is good news. So both pages can indicate good news. By the way, both of them say good news coming in. So you do have good news coming into you. This one is about usually your money and your career. It is good. Linksria, Linksria, you here? You here, Linksria? I know you are. I'm just trying to get your attention. This could indicate a scholarship. This card right here. This could be promotion or scholarship. This would show a student pursuing a new course of study, doing hands-on training. That would be you, you know. This could indicate a scholarship. Now, this ace, this right here, or excuse, ace, the ace is over here. This page right here, this can show, again, good news coming in swiftly. This is like your visions becoming reality. I think you're going to get something because of this right here. 2 cards talking about good news for you. Could even indicate travel. Here we go with the travel again. Maybe you're going to travel to go to college. I don't know. But this ace comes through, card of victory and progress. This is, you're going to get mental clarity. And to me, this is about the school situation. So you're going to get mental clarity. This, the truth comes out. This shows that maybe you could be having a challenging time, but this is triumph over difficulties and all that. Card of victory and a lot of good news coming in for you. I'm just scared I might maybe be conflicted. I'll give him 1 month period. Okay. Yeah, whatever you think is best to do. That's what I was trying to tell her too, Sophie, that there could be other opportunities, maybe a scholarship somewhere else, maybe, you know, something, or maybe other opportunities. But you're going to get mental clarity on this. And to me, like I said, this is to do with that situation. I'm not really looking at it as I don't see it as a love situation here. This to me has to do with like the college thing and stuff, the school thing. You did. Wait a minute. Are you serious? So you signed up for a bunch of different scholarships? I think you're gonna get one. I'm pretty sure, because this literally says that. So, and this too, like I said, all this is very nice. This is just showing your anxiety and all that, your stress, your anxiety, you're obsessing over it a little bit. All these links, Ria, great news for you. So I'm happy for you. Very nice for you. It might be some twists and turns, but look at that. New beginnings, and those cards that come out with the good news. So try not to worry too much. You got good news that's coming in. You are welcome. You are welcome. Of course you can. Go ahead. The intense eye twitching. Silly. Uh-oh. Okay. Hidden truth and romance. Alrighty. Let's see. Links Ria. Oh. And how are you feeling, Z?
I'm great. Sorry, I'm sorry, I was muted. I was moving around my room.
Yeah. Oh, no problem at all. No
Yeah,
problem. I figured you probably getting stuff done or doing, good. But are you doing? You're doing okay, or
oh
you
yeah.
tired, or how you feel?
Oh no, I'm fine. I am just fine.
Okay. Okay, good. Because I didn't know when when I'm done with Link's here, like doing the reading here, if anybody wanted to talk to you, or if you wanted to talk to anybody, or if you're too tired to, or or what. But,
Oh no, everything's good.
okay. All right.
Cindy.
All right. Link's says, my life is not as together as it seems. All right. I am afraid to contact you. And romance. I believe you said, yeah, romance oracle. All right, for Link's that face always, I like that little face with the eyeballs and the mouth. That's funny. All right, new love. New love. All right, let's see. A new person has steered your romantic feelings. Mm-hmm. What's going on there, Lixria? Mm-hmm. Let's see. You deserve love. You are lovable. I know that's right. There you go. Who's beautiful? Did she put? Oh, you put your picture up? Oh, Link's stop. I see you picture with the phone. You should show your full face, Link's She is so pretty. She's really pretty. Schlock. Hello, Schlock. Rejected new person. Sorry. She's on the what she wants. Oh, huh. And that's that. But right, let's see. You shouldn't reject new. And the only reason I'm saying that is something new comes in for you. I know you're have love for somebody else, but you're waiting. You're just waiting around. But in the meantime, and you're blocked in this, why not just explore? If something new comes in, even if it's just for friendship, just you could explore it. Because right now, all you're doing is playing the waiting game for somebody. Like I just said, it's on the bottom. You're playing the waiting game. That's somebody waiting around for somebody. But Pisces energy comes out here. And, this is showing what could be, in my opinion, for new love. Right here. This is what could be with the new love. This is living the dream. Happily ever after. This could indicate a happy marriage, happy family. This is loving relationships, stability, security. Security? So that shows up. And to me, that is about something new. And it could be a Pisces, but, it doesn't have to be. This is you like taking a break. You could be taking a break. This is also waiting around. This is also waiting around. So, I mean, I know you're going to continue to wait, but I'm just saying, just be open because it could be a great friendship. You never know type thing. But this is about patience and the value of right timing on things. Now, this could also be telling you to look at things differently. Try and see things from a different point of view. Just look at things differently. I know you're kind of stuck. I feel like you're stuck a little bit. Like the energy, that's what I've been feeling for you for a long time. It's like you're stuck because you're just waiting. But I mean, I know you're going to do what you're going to do. But this is just telling you there could be other happiness for you. Look at it differently, as in like that. Maybe look at it differently. Somebody comes through, look at it differently as, hey, maybe this could potentially be a great friend. So maybe that's saying, don't just cut somebody off that comes in new and say, nope, I don't know. Just maybe be open to explore it, even as a friendship, you know? So maybe that's what, look at things differently. Don't just immediately kick somebody to the curb, you know? This queen comes through. This to me shows a loving situation with somebody new. I know that's not what you want, but it's something that to me is there for you if you decide otherwise, type thing. This queen shows somebody who's loving, compassionate, somebody who has deep psychic insights. This does say trust your intuition. So trust your intuition on something. And I know that I think you're anyways, I'm not going to keep going on about it, but this is also about being open and honest, and being mindful also of how you treat others. And it's just going to show me you're a little more sensitive than you let people believe, you know, what people think. So yeah, this 3, keep planning, keep moving forward. This could indicate travel. You keep getting these cards of travel. I know your mom's traveling, so maybe that's what it's picking up. It could be picking up that, or maybe you're going to travel. All right. It could indicate foreign lands. So from where you are, this is foreign land here. So you never know. All right. Yeah. So you have friends. That's not about you having the friends you have. That's about somebody new that comes in. Alrighty. All right. So we finished the list. And if there's anybody in here that does want a reading, it's a $4 donation, just let us know. Or if you want a mini reading for $10 donation, let us know. Messages from your person, $5. But we can open it up if anybody would like to talk. And Z, if you want to talk, Z, to anybody, you know, just let us know, you guys.
Links Ria, a little message for you. So when you're a person that is like in their head a lot, like myself, and you can like just really like get going on this one thing and like stressing about it. What I try to do is take that all of that energy, because it's a lot of energy that you're using producing all those thoughts, and just change the thoughts. And that's really just, kind of transmuting the energy. Energy can't be created or destroyed by us, but it can always be changed. We can move it from one place to another or change the actual energy itself. So all of that, the worry and anxiety, we can replace that with, thoughts that are confirming that we're going to get what it is that we want. And you got to just keep telling yourself stuff until you believe it. But that is how we learn, though. We learn, like in school, they repeated, you had to repeat the alphabet over and over. They even turned it into a whole song so that you'd remember it, and it would get ingrained in you, counting. And so it really is, the same thing, with our thoughts, because when you have one thought about something, 5 to 10 more will follow. So it is very, very important what energy you're in. Because if you have one negative thought, it's going to follow along with 5, 6 more negative thoughts, and I mean, like, everybody could actually just try it in their head. I mean, not the negativity, but, something positive, something that you're like grateful for, and I always use my bed as an example because it's like really big and really comfortable, and it's all just for me. And I love that. And so when I think about, man, I'm so grateful for my bed, then I start thinking about the other things in my room, my dresser that I really love because it's really cool, and it just, it just kind of goes on and on. And yes, I know about the overthinking because I am one of those that overanalyzes things. And in the last year, I have, started kind of, changing that energy when I catch myself going, in the wrong direction with things, and, replace it with, kind of like thoughts of affirmation, you know, um, and it's a process though, and it's okay. You're gonna do it every day. What it is just catching yourself. And so when you first start out, you probably want it'll be 15 minutes or 30 minutes, and you'll be all the way in that negative energy, and catch yourself. And then as you continue to do that, it'll take less and less time. It'll be one thought, and then boom, you're transmuting that. But it is not easy. So I'm not about to lie to you about that, especially if you are an overthinker and an overanalyzer. That worry. But you in particular, Links Ria, you got some really great things that you are going to do in this world, and you are here to help humanity, be of service to humanity, and change the vibration of this world. And there's a lot of different things that you're going to do to affect people in a positive way. And I just want you to remember that you are special, and you have a divine purpose here. Heal that heart space, because when we hold on to things and we close off that heart chakra, it does nothing but hurt us and damage us, and it limits us, and you kind of like limit the work that the universe is doing for you, because it's always working for you. And so when you stay in a certain place, with, I'm blocking any blessing. You just got to be open and keep yourself, open. And yes, Becky, still taking donations. And so that's just kind of what kind of came to me while she was doing your reading. I was really like, kind of picking up on your energy, and honestly, like the similarities that we have, and how I've been able to kind of combat that, in some ways. And everything starts with your thoughts. Your thoughts control how you feel, and how you feel controls what you do, and it goes in a loop just like that. Okay. Okay, you want to donate for the $5 messages from your person? Go ahead and do that. Jill will be right back. I saw that. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, and you got this. You got this, Links Ria. You got this. You really do. And you are very, very welcome. And I'm glad that it helped you. That's why, I do what I do. That is really the sole purpose of it. And just following the calling that I'm feeling in my soul. And I felt it since I was 12, and you know fought it off and lived in fear. And I'm gonna tell you, once I stepped out of that fear and just took that leap of faith, man, like every time I'm like talking like this or doing the videos, there's this little dance that's happening inside my soul, that is just amazing. And it's this sort of excitement coupled with peace, because it's like I finally feel like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I was talking to you too, Michelle. Yeah. Okay, Becky, Jill will be right back, and as soon as she returns, get you those messages from your person. Oh, you said what a leap of faith. Believing in yourself, not worrying about things is a leap of faith, and knowing that things will work out. And so sometimes when we're met with resistance, it's to send us in a different direction. You know, sometimes you ask the universe for something, and you're given something and you're just like, whoa, this isn't what I asked for. Well, the universe can give you what you're aligned to, and sometimes the universe gives you what you need in order to prepare you for what it is that you want. So especially with the Ivan guy, yeah, it may just, the message there may just be to move on and find someone else that will actually help you and do their job and, respond to you. Oh, did you send it to Jill? Nafong Pay? Becky? Oh, okay. I'll send that to her then, because yeah, um,
Hello.
yeah,
I was talking to
okay.
my son in the hallway, and I could have swore I heard my name, so I wasn't sure if somebody was calling me or not.
Oh, okay. So Becky wants messages from her person. I'm going to cash app you the $5 that she sent to me.
So Becky. Okay, so Becky wants a reading, and she cash apped you.
Right, right.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Becky.
And
Thank you
when
very much.
I'm
And
gonna
hello,
do
Becky.
and I'm gonna do that right now, it possibly will kick me out, but I think I figured out how not to do that. Just
Oh,
like,
no problem.
Okay.
No problem. Or you can keep it if you want, whatever you want to.
Oh no, you're doing the reading.
Let's see. And thank you, Becky, for coming through. I'm sorry I stepped away for a moment, and but I'm back now. So thank you, you guys. All right. One day, final message from person. Okay, Becky. So I will go ahead and get you messages from your person. I did want to hear the advice Lee was given, but I needed to step out to talk to my son for a minute. So I caught some of it in the beginning, but all right. It sounded like excellent advice. Of course, her nickname, I've nicknamed her Enlightenment, you guys. So she gives great advice. All right. Messages from your person for Becky. All right. So you get 3 hidden truths, 1 lover's oracle, 1 tarot. If you don't want the tarot card and you prefer like a soulmate or another lover's oracle or a romance angel, that is fine with me. Just let me know. All right. Wait a minute. So Becky, did you mean you wanted it? So I'm doing the tarot card readings, and then Z is here for advice and enlightenment. And she can see things also, I believe. But yeah, so Z is the one was doing the enlightenment, and she's giving the advice out tonight for people that need it. And then I'm doing the readings here. Okay, so you do want, okay. All right, just making sure. All right, Marquise. Okay, so it comes with 3 hidden truth, 1 tarot, 1 lovers. But instead of the tarot, you'd like a romance angel, right? So no tarot, 3 hidden truth, 1 romance angel, 1 lover's oracle. Just making sure I got it right. All righty. And thank you, Lisa, for putting all that in the chat. Thank you. All right, sounds good, Becky. All righty. My life is not as together as it seems. This has been coming out tonight for people, I've noticed. That must be a collective thing. Let's see. And you are welcome. Thank you, Becky. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. I couldn't let you get close to me. And I did look at the bottom. I lost myself for a little while. I'm just giving you an extra one just to say thank you. All right. And then a romance angel instead of the tarot. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. I don't know why I feel like I want to give you an extra one of these too. These are all $1 donation for anybody interested. I'm going to give you another one. Why not? Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. And then a lover's oracle for you. And it is going to be this one. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. All right. That is messages from a person. I almost want to switch it over to that. I have it instead of the tarot, switch it over to the romance angel, I think. But oh well. I like to just give people an option of what they'd like. It does? Good, Becky. And thank you. Thank you for being here, Becky. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. All right. And was there anybody else that I don't think anybody else came through right while I stepped away? Or if there's anybody else waiting on a reading, or if anybody wants a reading, just let us know, you guys. It's only $4 for a question. Oh, I got a notification on that one, Z. So I got okay. Oh, thank you, Z.
Yes, absolutely.
Just looking through the chat. Okay, so no one else. And thank you for giving people, I'm going to call it your enlightenment. Thank you. I really appreciate you giving people advice and make it. I think you make people feel better. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. You guys are very welcome.
Let's see.
I really do, enjoy, sharing, my experiences, and it was such a road to healing. And, you're never really done until you're done here.
Right.
Not so much with the healing, but I mean, like, growth and everything. And so it's just like all the things that, I've experienced in this life, and to overcome so much and, not share, it's just like, what kind of person am I? We are all, one, we're connected. So how can I see a person going through something that I went through and I was able to overcome, and, not share that with them? Like,
Right.
yeah, it's not, I don't know, it just seems, like unnatural in some ways.
Yeah. I mean, that's why, like I said, you're like a healer. Just, you can heal people, it seems like, with your words, with your wisdom. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that it's just, I'm so happy that I met you. So I'm just grateful.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I met you. Like, this is really awesome.
And this would be great, like I said, for you to, on your channel that you have. Are you thinking about? I mean, I know I'm not
Yeah,
trying to tell you what to do.
I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm
Yeah,
definitely gonna do that. And I'm glad you said it, because I probably wouldn't have thought of it for another day or two myself. you know so like, I'm glad you like actually said it. So yeah, that's something that I would actually love to do, and be able to interact with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, you can go live and do this, and then people can donate to, or not, or whatever however you have it set up. But I think that'd be great. I really do. And then if you have time, come with me on the weekends and do, once in a while, if you have time, do something like this, a collaboration like this. But if you're busy, I understand,
But yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I would make time for this. I would add this into the itinerary.
Oh,
'Cause
thank
I've
you.
definitely enjoyed.
And
Ananya,
oh,
Ananya,
let's see.
hi. We are
Hello, Ananya.
we're on donations right now.
So yeah, if anybody wants a question answered or anything, it's only a $4 donation. If anybody's interested, if you want a mini reading, it's a $10 donation. If you would like to donate at all to Z, she is also here, you guys, to show thanks. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you, Michelle. I'm really, really like glad about that, you know. And I do pick up on, people's energy, especially when they, say certain things. Um and especially if they have a picture up there. I don't know what that's about necessarily, but I've always been able to kind of look at people's pictures and, kind of see things with them. And what I see with people is actually their hurts and wounds, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I find that, there's a lot of similarity, you
Yeah,
know.
well, that's why I'll ask. I've always said to my son, like, if there's somebody's talking about, I'm like, show me a picture of them, please, because it does. You can just feel more. I just feel more when I see the photo.
Right,
Yeah,
right. And then
yeah,
sometimes, like, if you talk to me about someone, I'll definitely, like pick up on their energy,
yeah,
while you're talking about them sometimes too.
yeah. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's cool. If anybody here, if I could put a link in, if anybody does want to talk here live, just you can let us know. And oh, I thought somebody else came through. No, Michelle. Okay, wait. Really don't talk to a lot of people. Give my energy. Hmm. All right,
Yes,
so
that's right. That's right, Lisa. Never fully overdressed without a smile.
all right, so anybody else? If I'm gonna do, I guess I didn't do. I'm gonna do last call. So if anybody's in here that would like a reading or would like to talk to Z or anything, or would like to hear from Z, you guys, let us know, because I'm doing last call now. Hey Z, you want some tea? I might run downstairs get some more tea or some water.
I know, right?
You want some tea? I grab you, get you a cup of tea.
Yeah, I'll take some tea. I was actually drinking tea earlier.
I got some tea. I'm gonna go downstairs get you a cup of tea. I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick.
Okay.
Let me put it in there just in case. Looks like it's slowed down though. I think, what is tonight? Oh, Friday night. 10. Oh wait, what time is it? 10, 11, 12. It's like 12. Is it 12:44 for you? You're 2 hours ahead, right?
11,
Oh,
11:44.
excuse me. 11:44. What am I thinking?
Mhm.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run downstairs. I'll be right back.
Michelle, you said, I don't really talk to a lot of people and give them my energy. Yeah, your energy is sacred. You can look at it like I've seen people say like your energy is like currency. What are you gonna spend it on? You know, and that's really very 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 true. Especially if you are around people that you deem to be a little more toxic or, just not in the same vibe as you, you know. And sometimes we need to go into that hermit mode and keep our energy to ourselves in order to, heal our own energy. Nobody can heal you but you. And we're programmed to look outside of ourselves for the healing. And in the brain, it kind of makes sense. The hurt came from outside yourself. So it would make sense to try to look outside yourself. But when you do that, it's only temporary, the relief that you get, and we a lot of times look to other people to validate us, or, make us feel, worthy inside. We want that a lot of times, like that's the reason that, we want love or want a relationship. It's not just about like, like being lonely or anything. Um, Looking for a person to fulfill your voids within you. And that's often why the relationships don't, work out. Friendships and, romantic relationships, you know, um, yeah, because you're looking for somebody else to take responsibility for your own healing. Michelle, you said, yeah, that hurt, girl. I should have been in jail, but God, well, I'm glad you're, not in jail. Definitely. Yes, we don't want to, choose violence and those emotional reactions. It's hard, you know, uh, to control yourself. I think for myself, I got tired of being sorry afterwards and, wishing I hadn't done something or said something or, hurt someone. And I just got tired of that. So definitely had to learn, you know, um, not to respond. You have emotions, but it's about, how you respond to them. What, that's your choice.
What happened here? I come back here and I see Michelle saying she should have been in jail. What's
I
going
know,
on?
right?
What happened? We're like, what did I miss?
Yeah, I'm not sure what she did, but yeah, I was I was talking about, really controlling, your actions despite your emotions,
Oh, that's a difficult one sometimes. Sometimes it can be a challenging,
It
But
is,
yeah.
man, and I was just telling her that, for me, it was just, I got tired of wishing I'd never done it or said it or hurt someone and, feeling bad later, so I just, kind of decided to, head that off. You gotta, have that presence of mind even in the emotion, and that is not an easy thing. I mean, and then sometimes, the emotion, you just lose it, but you don't have to react to everything that you feel.
Yeah, that's a like I said, learning process type thing right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying with that myself. Like I said, anything that comes up, it's like you have to really think first before reacting. But that's
Hmm.
sometimes, yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yes. I mean, sometimes it really, it isn't always possible. We love you too, Sarah. And yes, be safe. And yeah, you said that you think he just kind of pushed you uh to the edge. And yeah, and I posted a little video today. I was having a little daily meditation walk, and I was just kind of thinking, like, we need to start asking questions and questioning everything. And the question we need to ask is why with everything. And so if someone has pushed us to an edge, that means that there was pushing going on prior to you getting to that edge. Why did we allow that? And that's where everything kind of like, roots back to that self-love.
Yeah. Look at music videos. I just looked at there, because I put that in there as Sarah. I hope everything's all right, Sarah. And then list no one. Oh my goodness. Oh, and by the way, not only did I give her the nickname Enlightenment, but also she is now be Z also what aka Jesus. So we got Jesus and Jesus. We're gonna do a podcast. It's gonna be Jesus and Jesus.
Yes. That is so funny. Jay-Z.
Yes. I know. I don't know. I was thinking it was like 3 a.m, 2, 3 a.m. when I was thinking about like, I don't know why it just came to mind. I'm like, I like that. But then I thought maybe you might think it's corny. I don't know. But I like it.
Oh no, I am corny.
I am too.
The corny is over here. Yes.
New York. Yep. Oh great. That song's gonna be in my head again now.
I know, right?
Let's see. All right. So if no one else, then I guess. So should we go ahead and take off? I guess.
Yeah, we definitely can.
Okay, you guys. We're gonna probably. I guess we'll go ahead and take off then. Thank you so much to everybody that did come through. Thank you guys for being here. Oh wait, before I go though, Z, do you have a question? Would you like anything? I assume you would ask, but I'm just making sure. Would you like anything before we take off?
I'm really liking those the Wisdom of the Tao cards.
Okay. You want a couple of those?
Yeah.
One or two?
Two's okay.
Alrighty. Do you want me to shuffle them or just pick them out from the side here?
You can pick them. Yeah, just pick them.
Okay. Because this one, first one out, surrender. All right.
Yes.
This is a moment of awakening and relief. It is done. Step back to see the big picture. Instead of fighting a battle you cannot win, stop struggling, concede, and preserve your energy for your next strategic. There's that damn word. I'm trying to be all good at reading. I'm a good reader usually. Strategic. Some words just get me, and I don't know why. Okay, so sorry. Plan of attack. Winning is ahead. So if you want me to read it again, I can. But I'm sorry, I messed up there. But strategic. Man, why is that hard to say? Say it, Z.
Strategic. I have a couple words that are like, difficult to come off the tongue.
Yeah, but this is a great one with this surrender one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right in line with today. That's interesting that I got that card.
Yeah, I like this. This is a good card. All right, I like that. That's nice. Let's see, and then one more. I feel it should be one from back here. Come on, this one. Come on. Manifestation. All right, your insight is limitless. Trust that your vision is true. Believe that your wisdom and creative powers can manifest what your heart desires. Do not doubt. Your intelligence and resourcefulness will forge your dream into reality now. So that is so true. I think your insight is limitless. Very nice for you, Z.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I like that. Awesome. Thank you, Jill. Thank you.
Well, of course. Thank you. Thank you for being here with me. I really enjoyed it. And I don't know, if you did or didn't, but if you'd like to do it again or not, but just, let me know if you do. I would like to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, it says, I promise my higher power and myself I'll let go of the problem which is destroying my peace of mind. I pray for detachment from the situation and suffering to find the way through the change, to overcome my faults and then admit with self correction, to be able to let go freely. Absolutely. And that is how it's done, Lisa. Like, boom, there you go. It's like ring the bell, you
And
know.
my other Lisa and Lynxria, do you guys if you guys want any oracle cards, you can just ask me, right? Lisa and Lynxria, and of course Z, and um, if you guys want anything like that, let me know. And before I go, Emperor, if anybody wants an oracle card before I go, let me know. Or before we go, I shouldn't. I'm used to saying but we. Sorry. Let's see.
And so, Lisa, I just want to say sometimes when we are trying to detach ourselves energetically or emotionally from a person or a situation, the more try to like let go and detach, it'll feel like the more attached, you will end up becoming, to something. And we can take that energy and start thinking about, like basically what you said, like how it grew you, what it did for you, why that question again. And it was, I mean, and me asking myself that opened up this world, just of really inner healing and being able to surrender, and surrendering sometimes you just gotta surrender to the fact that the energy's there and try to change it, and it's hard to detach from something that is emotional, for you, particularly, when you are wounded by something. And you said you never found the self love um to allow or not. Yeah, yeah. Self respect. And I don't care what people think of me anymore because I know I'm a good person. And yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And that really is like very important, because what happens is when you get to that place of self love, those people, those karmic energy situations, like if something like that was to come into your life, you wouldn't even respond the same. It would, the vibrational difference, it makes you completely uncomfortable, and I'm telling you that from like actually very recent personal experience, you know um and yeah, with the with drugs, that's just another thing that we use as coping mechanisms to, reaching outside of ourselves, for that healing. I mean, and some things just, make it worse, but it all ends up being temporary, and the permanent thing is that healing and that self-love. And when we experience people that we love not giving it back to us or hurting us because we love them, it's hard. And a lot of things happen in childhood where we're taught to almost like not love ourselves, and compare ourselves. And, it's just like so many things were hit from so many angles to like really separate us from that higher self and feel good. So it's like this journey that we go through. But boy, the elevation that your soul gets and the lessons that you learn in the end, when you look back, you were like, okay, I see why I had to go through that, and I'm grateful for the experience. That's when your true healing has come, when you can look back and not be angry or feel that hurt and really just appreciate the experience for what it was and the lessons that you learned. And you said, my ex put me through a lot and Al-Anon saved my life. Oh yeah, I know all about Al-Anon. My mother was an alcoholic and drug addict. Most, the drugs were on and off, but the alcoholism never stopped. And so yeah, she repeatedly went to rehab. So I definitely know about that. And I used to speak as part of support groups for teens with addicted parents and stuff like that.
Oh, you
So I
did?
am really. I'm sorry, what you say, Jill?
I said, "Oh, you did? No
Yeah.
wonder, because it seems like this is something that you do, like for a living. It seems like this is like you would be a speaker. Like I think I just said that to you before, but oh, no wonder. Okay.
Yeah, it's been, well, I just have always been fortunate, actually. I was one of those people that I've never been like afraid to like, speak in front of a crowd.
Yeah.
Especially if it was not something that was someone else's information, but if it was something like really coming from my soul, it always put me in a place of comfortableness, in my element. I even officiate weddings as well, and I write my own speeches and stuff like
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that. I wanted to become like get whatever it is. I don't know if it's a certificate or what it is to
Yeah,
be.
you get ordained online. Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can. Yeah, you can get the little certificate. Yeah, that's what I did, and yeah, I love,
Yeah.
so yeah. But I'm very proud of you, Lisa. Like, man, congratulations. I wish I had like a horn or one of those little party favors over here to blow. Yeah, because that is amazing. That is not easy, by no stretch of the imagination. And it's one of those things that, people can be empathetic to, but you really can't understand it unless you go through it. That's why you find pretty much counselors and stuff in Al-Anon, were former users. It's just kind of one of those things. But I'm definitely, very, very proud of you. Be proud of yourself. Pat yourself on the back, because that is no easy feat. Just the struggle I had with something like a cigarette that doesn't even affect your body like that. Yeah. And I've seen firsthand. So yes, kudos to you. Hats off to you. Samia, were you still taking donations, still?
Hey, Samia. Let's see. The free list. Yeah, the free ones are closed right now, Samia. So it's donations only right now. $4 for a question. And you guys knock it off with the sugar in the chat.
Right. Sugar babies in here.
Yeah, bunch of sugar babies. Stop with all the damn sugar. They gonna see, that stuff catches up to you. You guys think like links through thinking, "Oh, I'm good. I hadn't disorder," or even Michelle, or you guys wait. That stuff catches up. You gotta be careful. Be careful.
Yes, be good. Got to take care of you.
Michelle said, "I'm sorry." Shoot. You don't have to tell us sorry. You're gonna be telling that to yourself if you keep drinking all them damn sodas. Shoot.
Yeah, just make sure you drink like at least 3 bottles of water for every soda that you drink. It'll help you in the long run. Sugar should be illegal like drugs because of how addictive it is.
Yeah. Same with salt. Man, my thing is salt. I like salty,
Yeah.
greasy. I don't care about the sugar as much, but I like the salty, greasy, stuff.
I'm greasy. I like greasy food, but
Yeah.
I ended up losing a gallbladder. Well, the gallbladder for that.
I did
So
too.
yeah, so it doesn't go down the same. And I definitely don't eat it like I used to, but I definitely like to fry things. I love fried potatoes. Potatoes are my weakness, my favorite food.
Yeah. So we both are gallbladderless.
Yeah. That's wow, that is crazy, Jill.
Yeah. That happened a while ago. They said we're gonna take the gallbladder out. I'm like, all right, take it. Shoot. Come on, take it out.
You said sugar.
Yeah, Lexria. Your little ass need to stop with all that sugar, Lexria. I feel like I'm her mama or something. I'm sorry,
I
Lexria. I
know.
don't mean to act like your mama, but I feel like I'm her mama or auntie or something like that.
Yeah, it's that nurturer, that mama bear comes out and it's like, stop that now.
Hmm.
We're gonna put you in the corner.
And if anybody here, anybody want a book of answers instead of an oracle card before I take off?
Oh, I would
You
love
want?
a book of answers,
Yes.
Me and that book is friends.
Let's see. All right. A book of answers here. Okay, for Z. Oh, keep it to yourself. You
All
know how
right.
they say that? What do you think when they say, I want your opinion, if you don't mind, about something like that? They say, if you have something planned or something good or something positive you want to do, keep it to yourself.
Keep
Don't
keep
don't tell
it.
everybody about it. What do you
Yes,
think?
no. I'm telling you that is so true. And I'm telling you from never listening to that to going to actually listening to that. Um, when you're being, especially when you're being blessed, you need to shut up because everybody's not always happy for you, and you allow a lot of times that energy, someone else's negative energy can get in and distort what was actually about to happen or completely stop it. You
Oh,
know, yeah,
I
they
know
say,
what you mean. Okay.
when God blesses you, don't tell anybody, just keep it a secret, and it's almost like you start going telling people and then it doesn't happen or it gets taken away from you.
Yeah. But then there's some news, I guess good news, I guess it's okay to share, right? But then if you have something planned that you want to do, a lot of times like that, they say that keep it to yourself, don't tell anybody about it. And sometimes though you want to share the good news. But I understand. I guess it kind of depends, huh?
Yeah, it does depend. I mean, some things, you can share. It's more so like bigger things, more futuristic type things. Yeah, you definitely wanna, just kind of hush that up a little bit, and just keep it to yourself. It's
I know
it's
what you mean. Yeah.
it's really it's the society that we live in, this comparison compete you know kind of thing,
You
and
know,
so people are not necessarily vicious, like intentionally just trying to throw some bad juju your way, you know but they do it and they're not even conscious of it, because sometimes just that energy of you saying, oh, this is great, this or that happened to me, um just that energy of a person thinking like, oh, I wish things would go like that for me, you know
yeah, yeah.
yeah, it does, it makes a difference. I have definitely learned.
Or say you want to do something and you're all excited about it, and then you just say you tell your best friend about it, and then all of a sudden your best friend could be like, no, that's a stupid idea,
Yep,
don't do that, why would you want to do that? But and
yep,
then all of a sudden, boom, it's almost like that negative energy, or that it's not, I don't know if it's negative energy or what, but that doubt creeps into your head, then
yes.
maybe I shouldn't, so I kind of understand that. But then sometimes you need to throw ideas out to people just to get their opinions.
Right, to get their opinions. And so
Yeah.
that's where the discernment kind of comes in, as far as like what kind of people you got in your circle, that you're sharing your news with.
So let's
You
say
know,
for me, so I'm going to use myself because I do it all the time. you know, and then sometimes I'll say, oh, I probably shouldn't have said anything. I say that to myself, but I'll ask you guys here live. I'm like, what do you guys think of this? Or should I do this? Because I like everybody's opinions. But you
Oh yeah.
guys are all positive. You guys are pretty much positive. You're now in my circle type thing. So I think it's safe. I think it's okay. But then sometimes I do say, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, you know?
Oh no, it's fine to, definitely to do that. And, not only are, everybody being positive, they'll tell you the truth. And that's something that, you definitely want. But definitely if it comes to like your channel and, how you should do things for the people that are actually on your channel, absolutely. Seek some opinions, some guidance about things. Things like that are okay. It's like, when you get that big news, sometimes you don't want to shout it out. Just keep it quiet for a moment. Doesn't mean that
Yeah.
you can never tell. I mean, but in some ways, like if it's big news, it's gonna be exposed, and it's kind of just like let it happen and let people know about it that way by it happening.
Okay. Right. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Sometimes I don't, every once in a while, I don't know whether it's, you know, but I'm learning. I'm learning. All
Yeah,
of us,
yeah,
I think
yeah.
we're
We're
all learning.
definitely learning. And let me see. Lisa, I seen what you said, and I'm gonna tell you something like that. That's what it's about. Um, you're a light worker, and a lot of times when you're a light worker, you are gonna have like the shittiest shit happen to you in life. And it is for you to learn to heal yourself so that you can go and help other people. Exactly what you're doing. Hats off to you, really. It's a really big deal.
Isn't it? Wouldn't it have been nice if if we were able? I know that would defeat the whole purpose of coming to Earth, probably, but it would be so cool if we came to Earth with all that knowledge, and we did not have to go and experience it all. You know, that would be so nice.
Yeah. Well, like we're coming here, to actually experience it
Right.
for the evolution of the soul. So that's why we don't remember. We choose not to remember, because you would avoid everything, I
Right.
mean, like if nothing ever happened to you, if you never hurt, if you never had the pain, you wouldn't know how to heal, you wouldn't know the difference. So, I guess it's like experiencing duality.
Right.
But it's just that negative side of duality is so hard to get back around to the positive side once it happens to you.
Yeah. Right. And it's
Okay.
so interesting. It's so I think like life and death. It's all interesting. I mean, to me, and
Yes, yes, this constant, circle. And they say that, well, clearly time is an illusion. And there's a time space continuum where everything's happening at the same time. And, we're having different lives at the same time. And like when we
right.
dream, we're not really dreaming, like we're living out our other lives or, situations that have happened or will happen. I find that pretty interesting. I don't know so much about like the dream thing. I'm still working that one out. But definitely, like, I mean, in my dreams I have, like, seen myself, like, being like a warrior, like having dreams, and I'm thinking like, oh, probably because I went to sleep watching Game of Thrones or something. um
Yeah.
I love that show. And so and so then I heard that, and I'm just like, there's something, there's definitely something to that. And then they put the movies out there telling you stuff, like especially like Disney and Marvel. Man, they're telling the truth. That Doctor Strange and the multiverse. Oh, that movie dropped a lot of gems. I was grateful to have been able to see that.
Wait, the
But
new one,
yeah,
or were you talking about?
the
That's the
new
new one,
one,
right?
yeah, and that's what it was talking about, like the multiverse and how we're living, all these different lives, at the
I say
same
that all the
time.
time to my son. I always say, because say something happens, and then it's weird because I think that sometimes this sounds odd, but almost like we interchange with each other with the lives. Almost like just say something that with my son and I. There's so many things that I'm like, it's just weird. There's so many things that are the same. It's just so weird. It's hard for me to explain. But I do believe like we could be living different right now, like different dimensions, or we're type thing. Maybe our higher self is in another dimension. Maybe who knows. But to
Yeah.
me, I would like to do a whole thing on that, like a whole topic on that.
Yeah. And so, like, what I've heard is like, your soul, like, we don't have a soul. We are souls having a physical conscious experience. We are experiencing our own energy because we're just energy. And we're experiencing that in a physical way to grow, gain wisdom, to experience it. And so I think that that's like, really, really interesting. It's so many things, I've learned over the last like 3 years, and, so many different things I question, and, my ancestors and spirit guides, give me answers, show me things, in my dreams and stuff like that, which is why I really do believe we're living multiple lives at the same time.
I think so too. I really do. And Jay, I'm sorry, Jay, I want you to talk. We haven't heard your voice yet. But you want to click the link, Jay, and then you can come into this live stream. And if you don't want to show your beautiful face, you don't have to. If you're not up for it, you can just talk if you want. And then you can ask your question that way. If you're not up to it, I understand that too. And thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, by the way. And I do want to do Z. I want to, like I said, if we have a podcast or even on this channel or on your channel, or I want to do a whole discussion about what we were just talking about. I think, and
Okay.
get people in talk. I think it would be so. I'm so
Yeah.
fascinated by it.
Yeah. One thing that like I really want, to really kind of put out there is us remembering who we are. Because we
Yeah.
choose to come here and forget. And it's about getting back to that remembering. And when you do, start to remember, I'll tell you, this matrix looks a whole lot different to you. It looks like a matrix, but also that leads you to yourself, which leads you to that healing, that self-love. There's different
Yeah.
paths of getting there, and that's one of them.
I think one of the hardest things in life to do sometimes, or I don't know if it's one of the hardest, but it seems to be, I shouldn't say hard, but challenging is, say you do something in life and then you know how you regret, or you keep thinking back, I wish I would have done that one thing different, or I wish, but type thing. It's like in getting over that, or for other people to forgive themselves for things. That seems to be such a challenge to do, for
That
people.
is the hardest
Yeah.
thing. And we think it's hard to forgive somebody until we do it for the first time. And then it really just kind of takes that first time, and then you're almost like a pro at it, even if
Yeah.
it takes you a while, you're gonna get there, but that forgiveness of self, and that's gonna come in when you start asking those why questions, and you start realizing that you're worthy of the love that you didn't get outside yourself because it was in you, and you're worthy of more than the experiences that you had. And when you start asking why, you have to look at yourself and take responsibility for choices that you made in situations that you put yourself in. And so you start seeing how amazing you are, and it's like, oh my God, I did that to myself. Like, why did I do that? And forgiving yourself, because here's the thing, you got to forgive yourself for where you were at the time. It really is like getting mad at a 5-year-old because they want to play all the time when that's what their nature is. As a 5-year-old, that is where they are in life. As they get older, they might want to play less and less, so we can't, and you look at it like that, really, you can't be mad at a kid for acting like a kid.
Right.
So where you were at within yourself at that time, when you put yourself in those situations, you have to forgive yourself. You can't be mad at yourself because you were in a lower vibration. You were in your lower self,
And
and now
yeah.
you're closer to your higher self and you're realizing, the contrast there. You got to forgive yourself for where you were so you can get to where you're going
And
and not
also
be.
gotta remember too, I think that a lot of people say, a lot of us and a lot of you guys, you made the decisions you made at the time to the best of your knowledge. Sometimes it's the best of your knowledge. Maybe that was the best at the time you could do or something. So sometimes
Yes.
people think that, well, I didn't do this. Look, you did the best that you could with
We
what you were given.
Yes, we
So,
are all on this journey doing the best we can with what we have to work with at all times.
right.
And so you are perfectly where you're supposed to be. There's never a place that you are, man, I should have done this or I should be this by now. You are exactly where you are supposed to be on your journey.
Thank
And
you. Thank
and
you.
yet at all times. And that's something to never forget. Because this programming that we go through, programs you to, really come down on yourself and live to these certain standards, and it is about you and your evolution.
Not everyone else's. Right.
Right.
And Jay's in
Hey
here.
guys.
Oh,
Jay,
hey, Jay.
Hey,
how are
hey.
you?
I'm a little under the weather, but I'm okay.
Oh,
Oh, sorry to hear that. Glad you came on
I'm
with
good.
us.
I kind of
I
fell
can.
asleep. Like I was on there earlier and then I kind of fell asleep. But I'm back now. But I
Awesome.
really like the encouragement and stuff, like cuz I'm super hard on myself, like why didn't you make a better choice or, stuff like that. But I've learned as well that, you just do the best that you can and, do right by people and good will come back to you.
Absolutely. What you put out, you get back.
Right.
Like they say, can you take what you're dishing out?
Right.
So
So I have a question. um,
Yes.
so I like randomly dreamed about he wasn't like a boyfriend. He was more probably like I'm not even gonna, hold it. Like he was like a hookup in high school. Like I liked him. I want to say senior year, and I had this friend, and I would tell her like, I really like him and stuff like that, and she would just be like, oh, well, I like his friend, so like let's just hang out with them together. But it ended up in a situation where she liked my person the whole time, and when it came to it, like we went on dates, like double dates and stuff, and she ended up like being with him, and I was just like, well, why didn't you just say you liked him? But anyway, he's married to somebody else now, has kids, we all have our own thing going on. But I randomly was dreaming about him, like he asked me like to meet up, and he was like, hey, like I'm really sorry about everything, I really want to meet up with you again. So I meet him, and we like nothing really happened. He just asked me if I wanted a drink or something, and then I woke up. So I'm wondering what what is going
You know,
on, like.
you know what I get from this? It's so weird. And I can look at the cards, for you too. But the first thing I get from this, I don't know why, is a trust issue between you and your friend. I don't think this has much to do with him. I don't know why. I don't know if there's something going on or if this is telling you, because shade comes through, like somebody being shady. Your friend was being shady. That's not somebody to me that you could trust. I don't know if she's still a friend of yours or not, But to me, is there something going on in your life where you're having an issue like with the trust, or maybe somebody's going to come into your life, or somebody's coming in and it's just telling you to beware, or type thing? Because I don't know why I went there with that. Right when you started talking about it,
Right.
I'm like, I just, this trust thing came through. Like, I don't trust this. Somebody's shady type thing before you
Right.
even, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we definitely did not stay friends for very long. Like she ended up doing more shady things and I was just like, no. But yeah, like I would say for me, because at that time I was still a virgin and she was not, and she was older. So I kind of like looked up to her and she kind of like, I don't want to say bad influence because you make your own choices, but she would tell me like, oh, it's okay, like, just kind of makes things seem like they were like so much better her way. So I was thinking like on my end, being pure, I guess, and all that was like worse, and I was missing out on things. But she definitely like was one of the first like for me experiences to like someone being like dishonest and like that. Like I never had experienced someone being like that, and then for her just to like do it in my face like that, it
Yeah.
like really, every friend from then on I kind of was just like, I don't know if I can trust you.
Right. That's gonna give you some trust issues. And that's, I don't know. I wonder why you would. Z, what is your take on that? Do you have a take on that? And I know, Jay, I'm sure you want me to look at the cards, correct, for that. But
Right.
Z, I was just wondering Z's take on that.
Um, yeah, those friends, and I had one, and I will. What I kept thinking
Me
when you
too.
first mentioned a friend, um, was to tell you that when it comes to the females and you looking the way that you look, being very aesthetically pleasing to the eyes, sometimes you're going to deal with stuff like that where they just want to know that they can have what you have,
Right.
you know um and they will do things, and yes, that's a trust issue. I've always been the one that if we like the same person, I will back off and let the friend have them.
Me too. Mhm.
I don't, like, I don't even want that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That makes the person now unattractive to me. Let the friend have them. And then, oh, lo and behold, if they don't want the friend, then, and they want you, then, that's a big, big problem. But yeah, definitely the dream you were describing. Um, I don't think that it had anything necessarily to do with the guy, other than the fact that maybe you feel like you might have had a missed opportunity with him.
Right, which I most
But
definitely did not, because he
right,
yeah,
right.
it was not, yeah, it was not worth it in the end. And
Yeah, it
that
was,
was not the only friend either that crossed me over him.
yeah.
Another girl crossed me over him. So
Um,
he was just looking, for anything and just, out there. So I didn't miss
yeah,
out.
yeah,
But yeah, like it definitely, those both of those friends I was really close with, and they both betrayed me over him. So I just don't really, when it comes to female friends, I don't have too many. And if I do, they're from high school. Like I don't, and doing what I do, like you just never know. So
exactly.
I just kind of stick to myself and my son.
I'm the
I know
same
what you're
way.
saying.
Yeah, I think we seem to understand, all understand the same. Like, I understand that too, Jay. I've had stuff like that happen to me too. I'm like, what? I thought you was my friend,
Right.
I mean, it happened with one of my roommates, my first roommate and I, we moved in, and then that happened too. I went on vacation, came back to find some stuff out. And was like, what? But I just don't understand people. I will never understand people that are like that. But
Well,
I'm
it's
hoping.
sometimes it's jealousy, you know. Jealousy, like a person, the two strongest emotions are like love and hate, and it's like feeling that at the same time, and it's just something, it really just stems from something lacking in that person, but it's like they really admire you, but at the same time hate you because they ain't you, kind of
Right.
thing. And yeah, that can be a problem with females. you know um
It's
I
so good.
always, tell people to, really, work on meditating, because it gets you closer to self and your discernment, your own intuition about who's right or wrong. You'll get that little feeling in your gut about somebody that you should stay away from them, even though they seem so charming and cool and like you could be besties. But yeah, if you
Right.
feel, feeling like something ain't right about a person, yeah, trust that.
I
Right.
have a question for you, Z, at another time too. Whether it's or a text or whether it's at the end of this or something. I have a question for you that I think that you could probably help me with a little bit if you don't mind.
Oh,
Um,
absolutely.
it has something to do with like I've never in my life been jealous of anybody or anything. Like you might think like, oh, I'd like to get to there too, or I'd like that too. But I never had all those jealous feelings.
Right. I
But
know what you're
anyways,
talking about. Yeah.
but Jay, I'm so sorry, Jay. I know you donated for for your question about your dream. So the question is about your dream, and you're kind of wondering what it means. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I just making sure because you got 3 cards here that talks about like things being ended. I don't know what's going on here. I'm looking at these cards. There's like disappointment. There's being let down, and this could be in your dream or about what had happened, and it could still be affecting you to this day from high school. Like you say, you still have maybe the trust issues with people, maybe a little bit with friends or something. I don't blame you, but this is like you got the tower here, you have this 10 of swords, you have the death card. I'm looking at this going, what the heck is going on with you, Jay? And so meaning is you're dreaming about this stuff. Does it have anything to do with your waking life? Like, does it kind of connect? Are there endings? Is there tower moments? Are you trying to make a hard decision over something? Because that's what
Yeah.
it looks like to me.
Yeah. So my child's father kind of like we're having that moment where it's like an ending. So I don't know how that ties into that because I don't trust him either. But yeah, like it probably is something to do with that.
Now, with your child's father, is there something to do with another woman?
His mother.
Okay. I
But
mean, it
he's
doesn't, it's not in the
he's
cards. I'm just wondering
yeah.
because since you dreamt about your friend doing that with the guy, and then you're having issues in your waking life with him, I was just curious. I'm like, does it have anything to do with that? Or that was just me being curious.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, I don't doubt it. I bet there are. In fact, I
Unless
want to
it's in your
say
head, you're
like
wondering that. And that's why you had the dream of what had happened because now in your waking life, you could be wondering, is that kind of is something like that going on? Is maybe that's why you had that dream, or the dream could be warning you or letting you know, hey, something like this going on. But I was just wondering that. It shows
right. No,
anxiety here.
A woman did pop up, and she asked if like I was like, how did I know him and stuff like that, and I was like, I'm his child's mother. And she like asked me like a few more questions and stuff, and I wasn't rude or because I'm not jealous. I'm not I don't. I mean that's to each their own. Like I'm just here to take care of my child. The rest is not really my business. And really, who I am is none of her business. But I'm comfortable in who I am, so I was like, yeah. But
Yeah.
there was somebody that popped up, and so yeah.
I think that's why you had that dream. I think that's what it is, in my opinion, because that's what it sounds like to me. But the tower moment, like you say, you have the tower here, and this could be some type of chaos, it could be a change, it could be hearing something you don't like, it could be disappointment, and it would say that nothing lasts forever, especially disappointment. So whatever happened here, this could show the end of a situation, and this is all your endings that lead to new beginnings. This is about like renewal, change, transformation. This could be telling you, you know what, it's about like clearing out the old, so letting go of what no longer serves you. So like that stuff in the past, it doesn't really serve you anymore now, type thing. So maybe it could be just about letting go of things. It does show, like I said, a little bit of a fear or anxiety, or maybe being stuck in your head a little bit type thing. It could be constant worrying type thing. And if you're having constant worrying or any of that, it could make you kind of have these feelings of feeling powerless sometimes. I'm not saying that you do, but
Right.
it could lead to this feeling of feeling powerless over things. This could show like feeling trapped, feeling restricted in some way. But it could even indicate a little lack of self-confidence, which I'm not saying that you have, but everybody, I think, in some way, there's a little bit of lack of in some areas, But
Right.
this page is showing that somebody could be keeping an eye on you,
Right.
and that dream you had, I don't know if that has to do with like that female you talked about. Like somebody might be keeping an eye on you for some reason. Maybe she has her eye on your child's father and she's keeping an eye on you, but someone is kind of keeping an eye on you. And with her asking your questions to you, I wonder if she's like looking at your social media or, stuff like that. But somebody here is. And I don't think it's in like a weird way or anything like that. I think somebody just being nosy, you
Right.
know. And
Yeah.
yeah, this could be, like I said, the end of a situation that brings relief, sadness, or both. But you have cards here talking about opportunity for new happiness for you. So this could be all about letting things go, because over here you have the feeling disappointed, let down, regret type thing. Maybe, I don't know if you're focusing on the negative or not. It could indicate that. Doesn't mean you are, but just comes up. And this is trying to tell you to look for the hidden blessings in things. There's always hidden blessings in things. We just got to find them. And this is
Right.
saying that things happen for a reason. So maybe, everything, like we were talking about, I believe everything does happen for a reason, usually for growth or something, or so that you go through something to help others, like what Z was saying. But yeah, this is just about endings, but new opportunities, new beginnings is what this is showing. It might be a swift change in life for you. I know you just had a swift change because you moved. How's that
Right.
going?
It's going good. Like it's a lot better than where we were, like living in the situation there.
Yeah,
So I'm
good.
enjoying it.
Good. Your son like it there? He's there with you. He likes it?
Yeah, oh yeah, he loves it. We go to the
Nice.
beach and we have our days where it's just him and I. His dad lives like, or we don't really know where he lives, but he was saying that he lived not far from us and that he would see our son and stuff like that. And he told him that. So at first, when we got here, it was kind of like he doesn't forget things. He's super smart, and he was like, "Oh, you lied to me. You told me my dad was here." And I was like, "No, I didn't lie. I just, you have to just give him time and just pray for him and." Just let him be, but he's around somewhere. But he
Oh,
hasn't really made an effort to see him or anything like that because we've just been arguing. But I
wow.
kind of just for the past month and a half have just like blocked him and just don't say anything because he's really negative and like talks about my body or my looks and it'll be like, yeah, you're not what you used to be, and like he just says some of the most awful things, but clearly I know it's just him deflecting because I am who I am and I'm not
Oh,
ugly. So
he sounds jealous of you. He sounds like he's jealous of you and who you can have. He knows you could probably have whoever you want to have. And him
right.
making comments is how he feels about himself.
Right. And
But
he'll be sure and throw in there like, well, I can, I get so many girls, I can do this. I'm like, okay, that's good for you. Like, I don't have to brag about it. You can just see it.
right,
But
right.
yeah, he lacks a lot of self-confidence and things like that. And he gets that, it's runs in his family. Like I was saying, like his mom is always in the way and watching and nosy. Like if he wants to know something, he'll go through her. And she only wants to have a relationship with me so that she can report back to him. So now that we've moved, I kind of like both of them like stay over there because it's not like I'm keeping you from your son or your grandchild because you know where he's at. You can come get him, but you were only interested when we were right there and you could be in my business. And now that I'm like, no more, it's different. Now the efforts have changed. So we're going to leave them where they're at. And I'm going to continue to do my modeling and what I'm called to do and, worry about me and him.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that that's just, I say that I'm sorry because it's too bad that you have to even deal with people like that, it's just too bad. You shouldn't have to explain to your son about what the father's not doing,
Right.
that's a shame. And believe me, I understand that situation myself. So it's just too bad you have to, any of us have to worry and deal with that, people should need to just step up. That just pisses me off.
That
Sorry.
or in the first place, you should have communicated because I would have understood, like, I'm not ready for this or I don't want this or whatever. But for somebody to make it seem like they are, make it seem like they're a whole different person and then completely change, like, or not really change because that's who they are anyway. But I don't know,
Yeah.
wear a mask and then take it off as soon as things get serious and someone else's life is involved. Like, I would have never, done that had I known like the true intentions. But he probably would have
Right.
never got to me had I known his true intentions. So I guess he
Right.
had to get what he wanted.
Yeah.
And
You
I
have.
want I just want to pipe in a little bit and say that what I've realized is that people will actually see your light, your potential, your amazingness. They see it and you don't. And they're very aware that you don't see it. See, they know that they don't deserve you, your love. They're not in a worthy place right now. They're not in a worthy energy of you. And that is why they try to break you down.
Right.
And I'm telling you that from experience since childhood. Everybody around me saw, my potential and who I was, and made sure that it's like they took numbers and stood in line to slowly chip away at that. And it's so interesting how that goes. And your child's father, that's a lot of, I mean, he's got his own wounds or whatever, but that's a lot of like the attacking you verbally and trying to make you feel less than because he feels less than and not worthy of you. He sees you, he sees your potential, he knows how far you're going to go, and he knows he's not on that train with you, you know and it's killing him, and so that's
Right.
why he attacks. That's really what it is.
Right. And I've learned that, and I've like kind of like what's helped me is to kind of like go back to the very beginning, not for memories or anything like that, but remember those things that he blatantly told me and was like, I'm not worthy of you. Like, you should probably, da da da. Like, and I was just like trying to be a savior because it just seemed like this person was so sad and so like dark that I was like, there's no way, like, what, like, there shouldn't be anything that you should be like this sad about, that you can't smile or, do normal things. And comes to find out I was taking on all, his darkness and his things that he was paying for with karma. So
And
I,
so,
yeah.
I can totally relate to that. I'm Captain Save 'em though, and I'm going to love the love into you. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. I'm going to show you what love is, and you're going to love you, and you're going to love me back, and like, man, all that energy, if I put it into myself, certain things wouldn't have happened. And I'm going to tell you though, and, and I think I was saying this earlier, that when you do get to that place of self-love, that person that's in that dark energy like that, we don't judge anyone, and we're empathetic, and we want to help. There's a calling on your life to do that, which is why you feel so compelled in your soul to fix the broken wings and things. That's what I always called it. And what happens is that when you see that energy, yes, you have compassion for it, but you can help someone without pulling them into your circle of love and trust that is only reserved for people like your son, and people that come from another place of self-love. See, right now, the only door to enter my heart is through one of unconditional love. That's self-love, that's divine love. And it is uncomfortable for me now to allow someone that is not in that space, because your energy does not match mine now. And I realized that the reason why I wanted to save everybody was because I looked at them and I saw those hurts, and they mirrored mine. And I
Right.
was the one that truly needed the healing.
Right.
And so again, I think we just got a whole little tribe of light workers over here. You came to light the planet, with love, help vibrate that frequency of love on this planet. So yeah, we go through crappy stuff, and we always feel compelled to be somebody's savior. That's how that a lot of times that's how you got that calling on your soul. You got to save yourself first, because you have to help you in order to be able to help someone else. We can't try to help someone, like what am I trying to say? Like we can't take our own healing that we need to give to ourselves and try to give it to and try to put it on someone else. You
Right.
know,
And that
and
makes our
but
cup empty.
yeah, and it gives you a gratification, and you do find some healing in that, in helping other people. So I mean, it does, it works on a different level, but then you end up, getting hurt because you pulled them into that circle, that special circle. You don't pull them in there. You can still help people, without pulling them into that circle of love and trust that is your sacred energy. Your energy, they say it's currency, and yeah, it is. How you going to spend it? What's important to you? And last thing I just wanted to clarify, you guys had said earlier, I'm glad I remember, when Jill said, letting go of things that don't serve you. I just want to make sure everybody understands that it's letting go of the energies that do not serve your highest good. If in the way that we chase money, if it ain't about money, it ain't happening. Well, if it ain't about my higher good, it ain't coming into my life. It's not going to be a part of my sacred energy. I'm not going to spend my sacred energy on it. And that is really the mindset, that we have to have, when it comes to things, and especially people. Are you going to serve, having your energy close to mine, is that going to serve my highest good, my soul's evolution? Or are you another person that is jealous of me and going to break me down? The worst thing in the world is a man jealous of a woman. It's like one of the worst emotions. It hits different than when girls are jealous of you. So I think right
Yes.
now he
Yeah.
is just another person added to that list of people that you feel betrayed by and feel that you can't trust. And that's a lot of what that dream was about. You just kind of having that tower moment of, realizing, and then when you think about that, you think about all the other people too. And just really letting that go, walking on that journey to yourself.
Right. I think it ties into for me as well because, man, I've got a story like mine. We'll get into that sometime. But I have daddy issues, of course.
Yeah.
So this kind of like ties into that because it's like, for me, my child's father is 10 years older than me, and I was just fresh out of high school, starting college when I met him. So I hadn't had a chance to live either. So I really thought I could trust him because he was older, seemed mature, and like he would guide me. So it kind of hit different when he betrayed me because I was just like, man, like you kind of treated me like, like these dudes out here my age. And I thought, I didn't think it was going to be something like that. I thought I was going to learn something from you. It was going to be like, something like that, not a
But you did.
manipulative thing.
Yeah, well, you did learn though.
I
You
was just
know,
thinking that. I was going to say, you did learn, but it may not have been what you thought you were going to learn.
Right.
right?
Yeah. I
Or
learned
the
the snake is a
way.
snake.
Yeah, it wasn't the way you thought you were going to be learning things, but we bring these people into our lives to teach lessons. That him, you choosing him was representative of your daddy issues. You can't heal what you're not aware of.
Right.
And it's about, and I said this earlier, about coexisting with that wound. You're aware now, like, oh, when you see that trigger, you're about to make a choice, or you've made a choice, and it triggers like, oh, that's a daddy issue choice right there.
Right.
Becoming aware of that, you're like, oh, let me turn
Right.
around, 180, go the other way.
Right.
um so yeah, but it is all, it is all a process, and you do get better, you do get there, you actually do get better people in your life. And a lot of like that healing, and what we don't want to look at is, a lot of times these karmic energies that we bring into our lives really do mirror, you know, uh, things within us.
Yeah, they
You
do
know?
for sure. And it's definitely made like a whole, like now that I'm healing and like can see things for what they are, like me and my dad, like at that time when we met, we were not really talking. My dad was in a marriage that was terrible and his wife wasn't very accepting of me, but I had just become to know him. So I kind of just was like, okay, well, you know, I'll look for somebody that's like him. So I went looking for somebody like him and got exactly
Mhm.
what, you know, what it was. But now, what, 6 years later, we have a better relationship. He has a new wife. I love her. She just love her, but we have a better relationship. And he sees that, my child's father, and he'll say, well, where was your daddy, or where's your daddy now? And, you know, say little things, and I'll just be like, you know what, you can back up and like, you know, not do that, because he's where he should be, which is where he is now. He made some mistakes, but just like anybody, he learned from them and he is better now. So you
Yeah.
can't use that.
Yeah. And people, when we have these types of, dealings with people really are just coming in and showing you what you need to heal.
Right.
That's really, if at the end of the day, they show you what is broken, what is hurt inside you. It's like shining a light. And I saw this post one time. It's a roomie saying that roomie, I had never heard of it, like RUMI, but it is like wow, off the chain. But this one said that a wound is the place where light enters, and that light is healing.
Right.
And that I thought that was very like poignant, and just really kind of deep, like, oh wow, that really is true. And
I like that.
sometimes those people come in and they are the flashlight, because we're carrying these shadows, and you could look at it as a darkness just simply because you don't see it, you're unconscious of it, you're unaware of it. And these people come and they put that flashlight on it, wound, wound, alert, alert, just showing you what you need to heal. And we go through it would be great if, we could just realize it, but no, they have to show us physical action. So we got to go through the crap and get our feelings hurt and stuff like that, you know. And that's just kind of, how that works,
Can you repeat that? Oh, Jay, I have two more cards for you, Jay, that I'm going to tell you real quick. But can you repeat that real quick about the wound and the light? Just say it one more time.
A wound is the place where light enters, and that light is healing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
That's like I said, people in the chat saying that's deep. Yeah, that's I like that. I like that. I mean, and roomy. So I've read up a little bit about that too. It's interesting. But okay, Jay, I just want to give you your last two cards here that I pulled for you. To me, this is somebody who's selfish right here. And this the reason that somebody's being selfish and acting the way they are is because this card is showing that you have the world at your feet. The world card, that is a meaning to it, that you have the world at your feet. And this shows luck is on your side. And he's the type of person, he's selfish, he's insecure, and he's jealous. He's jealous because you have the world at your feet. And anyways, I just had to get that out. And this is shows like success and all that. So they know you're going to be really successful. And it's jealousy and insecurities coming through. But that is nice for you to get the world card, by the way.
All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
And look at that, like the cards. And I mean, I've seen them, but I don't know how to read them. And the cards, like literally saying what I was saying, what I was just saying, like what I was picking up. And then even like leaving the comment on your post, I don't know. Like I looked at that picture and I'm just like, she is going to be very successful. All her
That's
dreams
what
are going
I
to
said.
come true.
I
And
said it to
she's
Jay a while
gonna,
ago, I think.
I
you
think my caption said too, I was like my whole world or something like that, like talking about my son.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah.
What
interesting.
picture? I
Um,
need to go look.
I did like it was a reel from when, just like, on, if you have an iPhone, like your iPhone to put like together a random like memory collage.
No, I
So I
got
was just
Android.
looking, and it just was starting from like when he was like a few months old to now, and just
Oh,
all the pictures. So I had shared it on Instagram. It was like my whole world, we're how we're going on in life, just him and I.
I'm gonna have to look at that now. And you guys, by the way, let me just say that. Look at this, Z. I went to open up Instagram and look at.
Awesome.
But I was opening up Instagram right there. But I'll check it out later. I'm gonna have to look at that. But what the hell was I gonna just say? I'm sorry. I don't even know what I
While
was
you
just
think
gonna say.
about
Something.
it, those videos help so much. Like sometimes, like usually early morning before my son gets up, like I'll kind of just be in my head, like beating myself up, like, okay, like you didn't get this done today. What are we gonna do today? And your videos will pop up, and I'll be listening, like, you know what? Whole
I
mood
agree.
changed.
I agree. That's why I
Oh,
say she is
wow.
so motivational. She's motivational and inspiring.
Yeah.
Her nickname I gave her is Enlightenment.
Thank you so much. Oh, wow. That touches my heart. You know, it just it makes the like you feel this calling or whatever, and I just said, okay, I'm gonna do it. And then to hear that, it's like, okay, that's what y'all wanted me to do, you know. And it's
Right.
like, oh, it's that verification, you know. And I love it. I love it. And I am just so like grateful to be here today, and be here, like in this space, so this is amazing. Awesome. And you guys are amazing, and I thank all of you.
Well, thank
Oh,
you. Thank you.
yeah,
And
thank
everybody
you.
that's on here, because everybody's so supportive and liking my pictures and commenting. So I
And
appreciate it, because I don't have
that's what I was
that.
gonna say. That's just to say, you guys check out Jay Simmons on Instagram. If you guys look at, and if this bothers you, Jay, I always say, please let me know if it bothers you that I say it. But for you guys to check her out, she's a model, she's an actress, she's just a beautiful light. Go check her out on Instagram. And if that bothers you, will you please tell me?
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't
Okay.
bother me. I kind of have to say it a lot anyway. Like with my, modeling when I go places, like they'll be like, are you this? And I'll just be like, yes. Like I kind of want to be shy, but I'm like, no, that's not what we're doing here. You're not called to do that. You gotta, be brave, put yourself out there.
Good.
Yes, answer the call. Get
Yes.
that soul dance going, boy. That soul
Hey, I
starts
tried to fight it for
dancing.
so long. Like, are you sure it's me? Like, I'm supposed to be a light worker.
Right, me too. That's why I was like, me? Really?
Right.
I'm just V. I'm goofy and stuff, I'm weird and lame, like really?
No, but people love it. Like, it's just like they're just drawn. Like you, like me, okay.
That is so awesome. So amazing to me, really. It's so awesome. I love this.
Well,
And you
it was
guys
nice talking to
also,
you all, but I have to get back inside for my son. He wakes up sometimes and he'll be looking for me.
oh, thank
Okay.
you, Jay. Thank you for coming
Thank
on here.
you.
Thank you for having me. Bye bye. Good night.
All right. Bye, Jay. Thank you.
Bye.
And you guys also don't forget to check out Wake Up Time 369. She has a YouTube channel. If you want to, I don't know if you know how to did
I do not.
okay.
Yeah, because Links Ria did it for me. I am going to learn
Let
how
me
to
see.
do all of those things.
Let me see. I think isn't it? Where is it at? Where do I find your video link? I'm over right now on your YouTube channel. I'm trying to figure it out because Links Ria does it for us. I'm like, how would she do that? Now I want to try to figure it out. Oh, maybe you're about? No. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Wait, can I copy and paste it? Copy link. I'm just going to try it and see if it works. I went in your about section. I'm going to see if I can copy like that link and see if I can paste it.
Yeah, that might actually.
Can you click on it, somebody? Well, I can click on it myself. Never mind. Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's the about. Okay. So I
So for
remember
me,
that one.
I went to your about section for me, and then just copied and pasted that link in your about section, or copied it and then pasted it in here. So that's
Okay,
how I did it.
okay. So I can
Now I'm
remember
wondering,
that one.
yeah, I wasn't sure how to do it either, but now I know, I guess.
Yeah, I'm learning all of this, stuff like as I go, like even just how to navigate the social media. I mean, I have the accounts, but I was never like really active on them,
Yeah, me
so
too. Me
yeah.
too. I'm still learning stuff. But I was gonna say for them, check out your YouTube channel, but you also have Instagram and TikTok also, but different. My evolution continues too, or something. Is that right?
Yes, that's the Instagram and the Facebook, and TikTok is the Wake Up Time 369.
Okay. So you,
Yeah.
everybody that's watching, you guys check out them both. And let's see, is there anybody else in the chat that wants Linksy? So Links Ria too. Her other channel is Lexa Music Videos for people to go check out and subscribe to her. She wants to be a singer, but she's not doing any songs. You know, he's singing. If you want to sing, you better sing.
Yeah,
But,
I want to hear
but
some singing.
yeah. Anyways, all right. So if anybody else here, is there anyone? I'm charging this phone over here, but if anybody else is here that I know I did last call like an hour ago, but I enjoyed all this talking too. We don't have to even do readings. Doesn't matter. I enjoy the talking.
Yeah.
But how are you feeling? Because like I said, it's later for you.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just it's like 1, and I'm usually kind of up with the light on like this, and on my phone. I'm not talking normally, but I mean, I think everybody in the house but the cat is like actually still awake at this time. you know, yeah. And we're just over here enjoying Friday night. This has been like so awesome.
Isn't it
Like,
cool how like now it's like this for us is a good Friday night, but I don't know about you, but back in the day I'd be out dancing and
yeah,
just be
yeah.
out and about. But now I'm like, no, I like my peace. I like it just be in and like this for me is a good Friday night.
Yeah, we've done all the noise and the crowds, and then it's like wash, rinse, repeat, honestly, that lifestyle.
Yeah,
And so once you reach a certain age and you've done it so much, you're just like, okay, yeah, you're not missing anything.
right. Right. Did you ever were you ever out and about? Did you go dancing with it? Like did you do or were not really into that?
Well, I love to dance. I still do, but I do it more so like in my room, or all the neighbors have seen me dancing. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah?
Yeah, I'll have the earbuds in and a song will come on and I'm just moving and I don't care. I'll
Yeah.
dance anywhere. But I knew that I just had this feeling that like bars and clubs were never going to be the thing for me. So I didn't go to my first one until I was 23. And I walked in and I said, yeah, I kind of felt like this is what the energy would be. But every time I did go, oh, I'd never left that dance floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my early 20s, like probably up until about 25, 26. So like 23 to 26. Oh yeah, I was out there, having a good time, and I just got burned out a lot. I don't really like large crowds.
Yeah.
I used
I
to
like
pick
the
up on
smaller.
everybody's.
Yeah, I never liked the
Yeah,
real big clubs. I didn't like those. I like the smaller ones. The
yeah,
smaller clubs you go in and you kind of know everybody. They're like, "Hey, what's up?" You talk to everybody.
right,
Your friends are there, and you just dance. And that's all I went for. I didn't go. I'm not a like the clubber type. I'm not the normal club. I went because I wanted to dance for exercise
right,
and listen to
right.
music and hang
It
out
was
just with
about
my
the music.
girlfriends. Yeah, I didn't care about
Yeah.
having no men coming up and or whatever. I just go with my girlfriends and have fun and dance and listen
Yep,
to
and
music.
yep. I was the
Hmm.
exact same way. It was just all about hanging out with the girls and dancing all night.
Yeah,
And it was where
good
we
time.
went, it was about the music. Now, today, you can still get me out, but it's more of like the smaller places that maybe have like, a little dance floor, maybe some live music or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Uh,
I'll get up and, dance around and,
Me
have a
too.
good time with
It's been a
that.
long time. Shoot, I don't know if I remember how. No, I'm sure I remember, but it's been a long time since I've done anything like that. It would be fun. That's
Yeah.
why I mentioned the vacation. Like those cruise ships have those. They have the clubs and the cruise ships and the small clubs, and you could dance there. And the thing is, you could have a
Yes.
couple of drinks if you want. If you drink, if you don't drink, whatever. You don't have to worry about driving anywhere or catching an Uber. You just go back to your damn cabin and
Yes.
shoot, or go up to let's hit the buffet first though, and then
Right, right.
yeah.
Absorb that alcohol.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
calling for me.
that'll be awesome. We're gonna do it.
I hope so. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yes,
I,
indeed.
I want to go now. Dang it.
You're like, I'm
I
ready
feel like I could
now.
use it. And you know what? We could still do this. You could live stream for your channel. I live stream for my channel. I mean, because when you're on a cruise ship, you use the cruise ship's internet. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So I was like laying in the cabin. I'm on my phone checking my emails, late at night. So you get internet. So you could
Oh,
still even live stream from there or so, that was pretty cool. Well, I don't know about the live stream, and I would assume you can since there's internet, but who knows?
yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I see it. I claim it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. All right. Well, I probably should let you go so you can relax and stuff. I feel like I'm taking up your time. I know we're doing this together, but I know it's later for you. So I just felt kind of bad, like maybe you want to
Oh
relax.
no, I'm really having a really good time. Like, yeah, I would just be sitting here with either Martin or Game of Thrones on, and
Martin.
yeah, one or the other, to
Gina.
put me to sleep, or I'll turn some meditation music on if my mind won't stop, and yeah,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't really be doing. This is much better than what I would be doing.
Cool
We have
J.
Cool J. Hi,
Hello.
Cool J.
Hi, Cool J. You can ask, but it is a $4 donation, Cool J. So if anybody has a question, it's $4 donation before we take off here. If anybody does want one, just let me know if you do. Cool J. I like that name. Well, of
Yeah,
course, because the J part, but
yeah, I
you know,
like that.
let's see. Looking through the chat, making sure I didn't miss anyone. I don't think so. Hope not. That's one thing I always feel bad. I don't know why that is. I feel like this, if somebody comes to and I don't say hello, because I feel like I'm being rude that I didn't say hello to somebody coming in on my channel. So I kind of
Right,
get a
right.
little anxiety over that sometimes. But I enjoy saying hello to everybody. I think it's respectful for me to do. So I just feel bad if I ever miss someone. That's something like that. People like have told me you got to get over stuff like that. I'll feel
Oh
bad.
yeah,
And it's over
yeah.
something fairly little, you know.
Well, we are, in the chat, and we're seeing because there are certain times where it'll be like five people, seems like they're all typing and pressing send around the same time, and they just go boom, 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 and the messages going up, like there's conversations happening, and then that one little hi comes in,
Yeah.
amongst all of these longer, comments. And it goes so fast. It's like, it's so easy, to miss someone. The fact that you realized you missed them, or, acknowledging like, oh, if I missed anybody, hi, or whatever, that's enough right there,
You think so? Okay. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't know. I just
Yeah, and,
think,
and
yeah.
that's just from my, like view, like being, in the chat and coming on your channel and stuff like that, So
How did you
yeah,
find me, by the way? I think maybe you told me in the email, but it's like, how did you find me? You just were on YouTube and
this
popped up, or
this one particular night, I was like really discovering that there were tarot readers that did free lives, and I was just like, what, really? And what happened was, it was just this one I went to, and I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then I saw it was like that week everybody started doing it, and I was just like, wow, this is crazy, and I saw the thumbnail, and like something in my heart, like this energy and like in my stomach just kind of jumped. It was like this like sensation. It was like real soft, almost like my heart was expanding or something. And so I clicked on it because I felt like, oh, okay, I got a feeling about her. And so when I came in, it was you had actually been on for a while, and it was the free list was closed. And so I remember Links Ria because like how it's spelled, but then I heard you say it. But I was gonna click off because there was so many people like doing lives, even still though it was late, but some just said stay there and it was your voice. And I heard your voice. And so it was something someone did that, might have agitated you a little bit and you said something and I started laughing and I was just like, is she mean? And I said, I don't think she's mean. And I was like, let me see. And your voice, like it was something about that voice, like soothed something in me. And I just stayed there and listened to you, do readings for other people, but I came back the next day and I came like closer to the time when the live first started. I might have been like the fifth or sixth person the next day. And I was just like, yeah, I like this chick. She's real, and she's tapped in, she's not just sitting there reading on some cards. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna see what she's about. And so that's how that happened. Just kind of got
Really?
guided to you. I got guided to tarot in general. I mean, it's something that, yeah, I believed in. I've had cards and stuff like that myself in the past, but I had no idea that people were on YouTube doing readings. I found that out 3 years ago. It was
Wait,
2019.
3 years?
Yeah,
Well,
yes,
man, I only found
2019.
out a little over a year ago, and that's actually kind of what got me to start doing it. I've always had an interest in it, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I was gonna say it's a little over a year ago. I don't know how I came across it. I was on YouTube for something, and I don't know what I typed in. I don't know what it was, but a tarot like reader came up, and what? I couldn't believe. I'm like, people are doing this for free on YouTube. What? You can. I was like, what? Oh, I typed in something, I think, for Aries or something, and I had no idea. There were so many people on here doing like the like weeklies or whatever, for each sign. I couldn't believe it. But you've been
Yeah.
watching it for almost 3 years, you say?
Yeah, it was actually a friend who sent me a link to a tarot reader that did a reading on my sign. And it like 100% resonated. House of Oshun, and she was my first. And I still actually listen to her today because she's just hilarious. And
Well, you're
it
gonna have
was
to, if you don't mind, texting me or emailing me it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She
Thank
she's
you.
a, she's quite a character, but very wise. And it was like while I'm watching it, like when I'm watching YouTube, a lot of times I'm scrolling YouTube as well. And so it's just something I do to stay focused and listen. And so I came up and it was just like all these other people. And I was like, wow, this is like a whole thing. So I got into watching them for like maybe a year, and then for 2 years I didn't. And just it was in June. It was in June that I got led. I was asking some questions and I got led to this one tarot reader that had so many videos, but really her first two that I listened to answered all my questions. And it was from there, then I discovered, other people and checking them out like by the title, if I thought the title was something that was going on like with me. And
Yeah.
so and I had no idea. I thought I was just guided to tarot to answer those questions. Who knew that like it was like this whole community, a whole vibe and a whole tribe. And
Yeah.
then like meeting you, and that's what I mean about just like going with the flow and listening to the call. The universe is working for you. And look where I am right now, like bam, here on this live with you,
Yes.
doing what I love to do most, and that is, honestly speak words of, enlightenment and wisdom, and, share my story and share myself. I have no shame in anything. I really don't believe in shame. I have no regrets. I'm not afraid to be open and vulnerable.
Yeah.
It's no
Yeah.
fear. So yeah.
I appreciate you. I'm so happy that you found me And real quick, Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline. I hope you saw in the chat. Anyways, thank you, Jacqueline. So I don't even think that we were ignoring you or anything, but because she said, oh, okay. Was looking at the chat. Thank you,
But yeah,
Jacqueline. Just let me know if you would like a reading or if you do
yeah,
donate to the website.
she wanted a question. She had a question. So
Oh,
yeah, you can go ahead and post your question, or you can come on and talk to us if you'd like. Joe can drop that link in there.
yeah, Jacqueline. If you want to come in and talk live, you can if you want to. Let me put the link in just in case. Let's see. I'm so happy like I said, that you came across this channel too. I was always interested in, like, how did you guys find me, or what, always wondering, because there's so many of us on YouTube doing this. So
Right.
I couldn't believe how many people are doing it. It's like, geez.
Me neither. And even today, still, I will scroll and come across readers that I have never seen before.
Yep, there's so many. I'm like, my gosh, the competitive thing. And for me, that was kind of one of the questions I have for you at some point, as I say, whenever you're, just something to do with that. We were talking about the jealousy, and we were talking about things earlier, and I just brought up a question that I think that you could probably answer. Okay, Jacqueline, you said, I'm still here. I sent my Cash App just now. Okay, thank you, Jacqueline. And would you like, if you want to click that link, Jacqueline, and if you want to talk and ask the question here live, you can. And if you don't want to, that's okay too. If you don't want to come in and talk live, then you can just post your question if you like. And thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Jacqueline.
There's the bell. I was waiting on the bell. I love the bell.
I'm trying to be original with stuff I do.
Yeah,
like the bell. Like, I've never
yeah.
seen anyone with something like that. Or I have the
Yeah,
different things, tarot dice, the book, Lenormand.
yeah, you are amazingly creative. Like just in just different facets, I peeped that and I'm like,
Thank you.
wow, this is so
Thank
cool,
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Jacqueline, what happened? Is she here? Or no, I don't see any guests coming in, but
when you get on the StreamYard, sometimes depending on your connection, it takes a little minute to like load up and like show you your face, and you can turn the camera off or whatever. But she could have stepped away as well, or be typing.
yeah, well, then I'm gonna be right back then. I've been gulping this water and stuff. Been gulping water.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water too.
I gotta take a tinkle break. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just check in one more time. Nope, I don't see anybody trying to come through. So okay, I'll be right back.
Well, what kind of different do you mean, Jacqueline? And sometimes, people may act differently because, I mean, they could be going through something, and projecting that onto you. And as far as like it being, somebody you need to let go, and I was saying this earlier, is the energy serving your highest good, that person, being in your life. And, sometimes, and sometimes it's not always about like letting go, maybe stepping back, especially if a person is, going through something, you know, um, or if they're being distant or something like that. Sometimes there's a deeper reason behind things, but it's more so about like how you feel when you're around that person and you're, in their energy. If it's not serving your highest good, then yeah, you want to get that from around you. Short tempered, always wants things this way, control. That's what was not it. Oh, when they do that, and it makes you feel like they're doing it on purpose, because I already told you I don't like that. I mean, it may not be intentional. Your pet peeves could probably be something that is habitual for someone, sometimes. But that, the short tempered and controlling, yeah, you definitely, kind of want to get that around you, get that from around you, or investigate. If a person hasn't always been that way, that's kind of the thing. It's like, why are you acting this way? Do you not want to be in my life anymore, and this is your way of pushing me away? Or are you going through something and you're externalizing, the internal turmoil that you're feeling and projecting it at me? Okay, one of those people. Well, communication is key. And oh man, that's like every relationship I've had. I couldn't, talk to a person. It would get argumentative, and majority of the time it was like I was right. Just trying to get somebody to see your line of thinking just really doesn't work sometimes.
So Jacqueline, so I'm taking you probably answered her. I wasn't sure. Did
Oh,
you
no,
want me to?
no,
No,
she
I mean,
wants. Yeah, you do definitely. I want to know what those cards say about, why you started acting different, or like, well, is this someone she needs to let go?
okay.
Is actually the question.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. All right, Jacqueline. I'm sorry that somebody, was being short tempered. That's not too cool. Let me see. Mm-hmm. And there you go, right there with the arguing and it being. This is differences of opinion. This can be arguing, conflicts. It can also you being conflicted over what to do. But the answer to your question is a yes. When you say, is it someone I need to let go, comes through with a yes. And it could be that this person, I don't know if they have secrets and stuff like that. And that's kind of why they act that way. Is there some, like, if they're secretive, because this card comes through. This could be someone who's kind of secretive. And it just comes through for you to take a leap of faith to something new. Like, let them go. And it just could indicate like a new journey for you. Like, it's time for you to let that go, and don't need to be around somebody who's either they're always conflicted. They could always be conflicted, and that was why they can kind of be short tempered, is because they're conflicted over things in their life. But to answer your question, it comes out with a yes.
Yeah, and she says, I only have two pet peeves: do not disrespect me and do not set double standards. He knows that, and tonight he did a double standard. Yeah, those are like, forget a pet peeve, yo. That's just like how you should be treated. Those are just standards to live by. Yeah, if a person doesn't respect you and how you feel, yeah, and you're saying like he hasn't, always been that way, you know, yeah, I mean, he could just like, maybe see you differently or not want you, maybe pushing you away, or he could be going through something. But that doesn't mean you stay there and you be mistreated because somebody else is going through something and you care about them. You always have to come first. And if their energy is not serving your highest good, move around it. And I
Mhm.
and I heard you pulling cards over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was, it looks like that. I want to say like that their person, that whoever this person is conflicted over things. I don't know if there's secrets that they have. I kind of feel like there's some secrets or something that they're conflicted about, things they're conflicted over in their lifetime, in their life, and it's like they have to make a decision. There's almost like they need to make a choice on something, like what direction to go type thing. And I don't know what exactly, like I said, is going on with them, but something here is going on, and it could make them be argumentative, because it was somebody sitting over here conflicted about things, and things you probably don't even know about. It could cause them to be short-tempered, but it looks like that they're trying to make a decision on something. Almost, I don't know what exactly, but just looking at these cards, that person is very conflicted and is argumentative. I see it's come through with that too, not just because you said it. I see it here. Now he wants everything his way. He won't compromise. It's like, I want what you want doesn't matter. Oh man. And Elena, thank you, Elena. I see that super chat right there. I will get to you here in just a second. Thank you. Oh, Lynxeria came back. Oh, she did. Aw. Wow, she's gone for a whole month. Wow. That's wrong. Try to look at them as friends, Lynxeria, in a way. They're not there to hurt you. You felt he's hiding something from you, Jacqueline. Yeah, there's something here that you don't know about. Now, I'm not Jesus, but this is how I see it, that there's something hidden. And so they're really conflicted over something. And they're just kind of taking it out on you because you're there. See, my cat agrees. She was sleeping this whole damn time. She, but she's getting to that age. She's getting older, but she's awake. But yeah, Jackie, that could be why. Like I said, there's something hidden there, and they're conflicted, and you don't know about it. And maybe they're trying to decide if they want to tell you or not. I don't know, but there's something they're trying to decide. Like they need to make a choice on something. They're just taking out that inner conflicts on you. See, my cat keeps agreeing.
Yep, confirmation.
Yeah. If you ask what's wrong, it's an argument. I know what you mean. Believe me, you shoot.
Yes,
Like
I know what
we've
you
all
mean
been
too.
there, huh?
Yeah, too many times.
What do you mean what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. What's wrong with you? Oh my God, never mind.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, that's an energy. It's time to definitely move around. It is not, serving you in any, really any way good, yeah.
And Jackie, one of those cards can indicate a love triangle. So I don't know how close you are with this person, but one of those cards, that is one of the messages to one of those cards that came out. Maybe that is something. I'm not saying it is for sure because I'm not Jesus, but it is a meaning on one of those cards. So I don't know if that's something that's maybe hidden or not. I would have to pull more cards to figure that one out, but just letting you know that. Elena, Elena, right? Yeah, Elena. Hi, I would like to know if my ex loved me and if she is happier now with. Okay, if he is happier now with his new partner. Let's see. Just the honest truth, no matter if it hurts. All right. Ex love. Okay, so you're asking two questions in one, Elena. It's $4 per question, just letting you know. So I can answer. You said you want to know if my ex loved me, and then you said, is he happier now with his new partner? If it comes out, if both come out in the reading, I will definitely tell you though. But I'm gonna look at the first question. If my ex loved you, okay. So we're gonna look at, did your ex love you? All right. Okay, if I can shuffle these. Yes, they did love you. From what I'm looking at, yes, is the answer to your first question. And I think that they loved you a lot, actually, because of this Sun card. There's Leo energy and also Scorpio energy that comes up with this. And Elena, let me know that you. I hope. I'm sure you're still here, but just I hope I'm not just talking to no one. I hope she's here somewhere. But let's see. This is about reviewing past choices. Maybe that's what you're doing, but this reviewing past choices with a judgment card here, this is like truth, renewal, forgiveness type thing. But this does show that you can make a clean break from past grudges. Okay, great. You're here. So looks like to me that you guys can make, either you or them or both of you can make a clean break from past grudges. That's what this judgment card is about. It's about making wise changes. And the Sun card could also say that there's any issues that held you back, they're going to be cleared, and you're going to have the energy to move forward. But the answer to your first question is a yes. And if it, like I said, I'm trying to see if it's coming out at all this second part. I think I have to pull cards on the second one, but that's a separate question if they're happier now with a new partner or not. But that I don't know, like I said, because it's a whole separate question. But they did love you. I just wanted to look at the bottom real quick. I got this 4 on the bottom. Missed opportunities, missing the point, distractions, boredom. All that comes out. So does fears, doubt, insecurities, hesitation. All that stuff comes through here. Stubbornness. So I don't know if they feel like there's a missed opportunity with you or if that's what you're feeling with them. It's like a missed opportunity. But I see that there's fears and doubt here. Oh, Elena. You did it again? Okay, for this. Oh, for the second part. Okay. Okay, let me put these ones. Thank you, Elena. Let's see. And by the way, Elena, I have Z's on here, and she's offering people enlightenment or advice after the reading type thing, if you want it or if anybody wants it. And by the way, you guys, I need to say it again. I probably haven't been saying it enough, but I have Z's donation links right in my description box. They're under mine, and they're labeled Z. Z's donation links. So if anybody would like to check that out, it's all in the description box. Let's see. Elsa. Hello, Elsa. And yes, you can. Are they happier with a new partner? And you said just tell you either way, you can take it. So, like I said, I always say this to people. When you ask a question, be prepared for the answer, no matter what it is. Let's see. All right. Okay, so just the honest truth. So, well, I always give the honest truth anyway. I always tell people the truth. But I'm going to answer your question. And like I said, okay, yes. Your second question, the answer comes out with a yes. Like I said, I don't like giving any. I feel bad sometimes, giving these answers out. But yeah, it does come through that way. And again, if anybody, wanted advice or enlightenment, Z is here for that. That's her nickname. I've given her Enlightenment. But yeah, comes through that way. Now, I'm not going to go into it too much because there's no reason to say yes and then rub something in somebody's face. You don't take things. So yes. That card, but all right. It's like I want to go more into it, but do you understand what I'm saying, Z? Like why,
I absolutely understand, what you're saying, because it's hurtful enough to,
Yeah. Yeah.
to hear the yes, and I don't need to hear how happy they are,
Yeah. 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 So what I'm going to say, Elena, is that, you donated and, you did get your question answered, but I feel like it's not enough just by saying yes, for what you donated. If you want an oracle card, I have oracle cards here for you. If you want, I have Lover's Oracle, Soulmate, Twin Flame. I have a Pet Oracle, The Hidden Truth, Romance Angel, Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, General, Shadow Work that tells you about yourself, Time Frame. I also have a Spirit of the Animal, this general also. Same with the Wisdom of the Tao. They're really good. Sometimes getting, messages through, or getting a message from the universe for you. If you're interested, just let me know. I'll be happy to give you an oracle message. Okay, so, and that I'm talking to you, Elena, to make. So I don't know if Elena's still here, but or if it's just delayed or something. All right. So I'm not hearing anything back. So thank you, Elena, if you're still here. And then I'll go ahead and move to Elsa. And Elena, if you do answer, oh, okay, wait, I see it. The card showed it clearly. Oh, okay, Elena.
And
If
go
you if you
ahead.
if
Oh,
you would like an oracle message, though, let me know. I don't know if she's a little, I think delayed or something
yeah,
here.
it might be just delayed a few seconds. And yeah, Elena, the cards definitely showed it clearly. So you know what your next moves are, emotionally detaching and, opening that heart space to allow someone that is going to be with you, and you'll be the happiest they've ever been.
I like that. That's nice. See, very wise woman.
Okay, and so
You are welcome, Elena. So okay, so I guess she doesn't want oracle then. But if it comes through after, I'll still
right,
give you
yeah.
a oracle if you want, Elena. So I'll go ahead. Elsa Lopez. Thank you. I don't know if I hit that bell or not, but thank you. What does Alex think about me getting pregnant? Oh, okay. I would love enlightenment and advice after reading. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Let's see. See what we can find here. What does Alex think about getting pregnant? Okay. Okay. So I do feel that they are happy. Don't some of these cards somebody might see and might think differently. That's not is it okay. I do think that Alex is happy about it. The only thing is, I think that of course there's stress. I mean, there's always going to be stress, right? If somebody's pregnant, you're going to stress out about things because now you have to get this done, you have to get that done, you have to prepare for the baby. But also there's this feeling here, even though that they're happy about it, there's a feeling of them feeling left out. And I think it's because, if you're pregnant, now it's all about the baby type thing. And whoever Alex is to you, I don't know who Alex is to you, but they could be feeling left out of things now because there's now a baby involved, so this left out, it comes through, and maybe a little insecurities would come through, which to me would be normal. And it could even be a little, another meaning to this could be some fears surrounding money, because now a baby's coming in, and now money, you gotta have money for a baby, type thing. So that could be something coming through too, a little bit fears around money, a little feeling left out, having some insecurities, and of course being a little stressed out. But overall, I do think that they are happy over it, because the Chariot card here is normally a card of victory. It's a card of, talks about determination, talks about having drive, stamina, all that kind of stuff. It is a card that would normally tell people to plan for success and just stay focused, But yeah, I think that they're overall happy over it, over the pregnancy. And I hope I'm making sense to you. What he thinks and feels about getting me pregnant, well, that's the same. It would come the same way. Whether you're pregnant or not pregnant, it'd still be the same feelings, because I'm picking up on the energy of a person, and that's what they would feel. Probably is they would probably feel a little left out. They'd probably have some wondering here about money issues. It probably would stress them out. Maybe it does stress them out a little to even think about it, but overall energy is still going to be the same. Would be a happy overall energy about it. But then I think there would be these feelings of them feeling left out and stuff. I don't know if that makes sense to you, what I'm saying. Or let's see. I'm 47. It's more complicated. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. So no one, that could be where the stress comes through too. That could be where, well, I think that's just normal anyways. You could probably say anybody could tell me that, but literally it does come out here. So, you know, I'm sure anybody could tell you that they might feel left out, they might feel stressed out, but that's what comes out. But to me, it seems like it's something that they would want because of this card right here, this Chariot card. This is, again, like a card telling you to the staying focused part, the plan for success, the having the drive, the stamina. It's a card of victory. So to me, overall, it would be them feeling proud, like this victorious type feeling. Let's see. This is a card that talks about a spiritual blessing. So there you go. Like I said, overall happiness feeling, they probably would feel that it would be a spiritual blessing type thing if you were to get pregnant. This could also be a card of commitments and marriages and all that. And could also be seen to challenge some of the traditional beliefs that you have. Could be telling you that. Challenge some of those traditional beliefs that you have. But that's what comes out for you. I'm pretty much, it does make sense. Okay. I can see how you'd be left out. Yeah. But like I said, overall energy would be, to me, happy. Okay. And thank you, Elsa. And then, okay, Z.
Okay, I do want to know if there's like anything in particular that you wanted to know about. And I also just want to say, children definitely a blessing, and one of the very important things that you will do here, you are, kind of responsible for the shaping of another human being. So, what kind of person are you going to put out into society? They're like a blank slate, a piece of clay, and you literally are molding them. And I just, when I had that, that epiphany about parenthood, maybe 10 years ago, I just, whenever people talk about babies and stuff, if I have the opportunity, I just like to kind of throw that out there, because we don't always realize that, the larger, responsibility, that can be. Um, yeah. And I
Thank
think you can have, what you want, and um, things really in divine timing. So if you're, that's a soul that's trying to get here, it's gonna get here. Um, before before you are menopausal, and it'll be at the right time for you. And there, it's such a blessing, and the cards, let you know that, you know, he would be very happy. So I think, roll with that.
Thank you, Z. Thank you.
And so, Jacqueline, I have been reading um, what you've been saying, and sometimes, uh, people do fall out of love with people, and it's really hard to stay like. Sometimes a person just might not, when they don't love themselves. Sometimes it's temporary. If you're looking outside yourself for some love to fulfill something inside you, that love, the emotion of it just may not sustain. Or sometimes the grass looks greener on the other side. And it sounds to me like he is intentionally, you know, um, pushing you away. So go ahead and walk away and give him what he wants, and choose yourself. That is your power. You've given all of your power away, and allowed this person, to make you really kind of question, yourself when they are the problem. So you take back your power and you walk away from that so that you can have what you really deserve, because you deserve, if you are this loving and supportive person, and I feel your energy, how you just like bend over backwards and you do things for people. Like, for whatever reason, your energy is hitting me really hard right now. So you might be affected by what I'm saying. Um, and you deserve to have that in return. And so, like I was saying earlier, let's start questioning ourselves. Let's start asking that question, why? So yes, this person once loved you and now they are not showing you that love. So why am I allowing them to not show me love while I continue to give love, seeking validation and worthiness from a person that really isn't worthy of my love? Choose you. And I'm not saying that it's just this, like, like you flip this switch or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, choose me. It's a process, but you have to start choosing you, and not just with him. With it, this goes for you with every, like, a lot of different facets of your life, friends and family as well, that I'm, picking up on. And you're so much stronger than you really know, and you got the strength, you got the courage. It's there. It's right there at the surface. Just go ahead and, walk out that door on them. They push you away, go ahead and go away.
There's that
Give them what they
song.
want.
Walk out the door.
Yes. And you said, is it spiritually still possible for you? And you got a 21-year-old. Awesome. Had a good parent. Yeah, yeah, I did too. Even being a single parent, I had a really good parenting experience. My daughter's almost 26 now, and she's really an amazing person. Oh, okay. You'd have a boy and three girls. So, it's spiritually possible if it's physically possible. So absolutely, and at this time frame that we're in right now, we're all rising into, a greater consciousness, a unity consciousness. Yeah, it's a lot of souls trying to come here to help forge that along. So on a spiritual level, absolutely, spiritually, um, your body would be delayed into actually going into menopause so that you could bring that baby here. Now that's on a, like, spiritually, that's what's going on right now. So absolutely, it can happen if that's what you want, or if that soul just wants to get here. It'll pop up on you and surprise you. It's gonna get here though. So yes, absolutely yes to your question. Oh, you had three beautiful babies in your 40s. That is so amazing. Awesome. Yes.
Three. Oh, wow. You did, Julie. Wow. And you didn't hear me. I had the microphone, I had it muted, because I was moving around over here doing it. And I said, supplies. When you said it could be a surprise. I don't know.
Yeah.
What movie is that from? I don't know if you guys remember that. That is an Asian person in there. You know, for those that don't know, I'm half, so don't say nothing to me. But you know about anything. Supplies. Do you know that?
Oh gosh, I can't think of that goofy
Like,
show. Yeah,
what
yeah.
was that? That wasn't, no, not 16 candles. I'm thinking of like that long duck dong from the, what, 16 candles or breakfast. No, whatever it is. No, it wasn't him that said it, was it? No, it's in something. Supplies. Maybe it
Yeah,
was,
yeah, it is. It is
I
in
don't know what it was,
something.
but I know it was an Asian person trying to say surprise. I don't know why. That just stuck with me for some reason, but all right. Anyways, let's see.
Well,
Don't mind me, you guys. That's
let me just say this. Jackie, a lot of times, yeah, they may not want you, but they don't want anyone else to have you. I was saying this earlier that people see your light. They see, how great you are, and they can see the fact that you don't know how great you are either. So it's like, yeah, of course he's gonna try to hold on to the things that he can get, from you, just because he may have met someone that he wants to explore or even thinks is better. That doesn't mean that the good things about you, he doesn't want anymore. So, and it's a way to keep you trapped so that you don't walk into yourself and into your own happiness, keep you attached, give you breadcrumbing you. I've been there. Oh, I've been there recently. I've been there, and just breadcrumbing you to, try to keep you stuck. You got to break free. You deserve more. And that's all you really need to tell yourself. I deserve more than this. Like, and it's like, why he's doing this? The answer is because he is being allowed to. And that people will treat you the way you allow them to, particularly men. So you got to take back your power, because you are in power and control of what energy you have around you and how people treat you. You don't like something, yes, you can move around, so yeah, it's definitely time. The writing's on the wall, and you know um he's acting how he's acting, and you're uncomfortable with it because your higher self, your inner being, that soul, that God in you knows that this is wrong, and it's calling out to you to walk away. So when you don't want to end up, almost being forced to make a decision to go to a higher vibration, because the more you stay, the worse it gets, to make you so uncomfortable to actually leave. So you got this. The power is yours. You got this.
Thank you for all that too. I really appreciate you being here, Z, and giving all these people enlightenment. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. You're very welcome. Yeah, and see what Elsa just said. That's what happened to me. My guy didn't want anyone else to have me, but he finally realized no one's better than me when I walked away. I made it clear, I'm a priority, or I'm no one.
Yes.
Bam, boom, boy. Oh, I wish I had a little boom. Like, man, that absolutely, that's gems right there. Yes, you are either a priority to him, Jackie, or you are no one to him. That's what you tell yourself. Thank you so much, Elsa. Thank you. Thank all of you, for communicating and, piping in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
come on in,
thank you, you guys.
Linksy. You want to put the link in for Linksria? And
Yeah.
then,
Let's see, Elena. Is it based on I'm sorry, just 1 second.
oh
Based on
yeah,
the
yeah.
previous reading about my and thank Elena. Thank. Oh God, that one was loud, wasn't it? Based on the previous reading about my ex, I would like to understand why, after him being abusive towards me, he seems to move on and be
Mhm.
happy, while I'm still not being able to find someone. I already feel like,
Mm.
okay, so Elena, let me just ask this. And Z, I reversed that one. I didn't reverse it, but I sent you back that Cash App um, just to say thank you. But
Oh,
Elena, I just want to make sure, Elena, are you donating for the tarot or to tarot cards, or is this for Z? Because if it's for Z, I can, because she also has donation links. But if this is for Z, then I can send this over to Z. Oh wait, based on the previous reading, I'm not sure if this is for tarot or not.
yeah, it looks like maybe a mini reading.
Okay. And is that oh, see, she
Okay,
said Z. That's what I was wondering. Okay, so
okay,
Z has, just to let you guys know, to anybody that's watching, if you go to the description box of this video, Z's donation links are in there also, which are separate from mine. So, I'm Nafong Pay and it has my donation links. Then under it, I say Z's donation links. So if anybody's interested in donating to Z, her donation links are also in the description of this video, you guys. But I can send that $10 over to you because I thought that question might be for you.
oh, okay, okay. Well, thank you, Elena. I first want to say that you're not able to find someone because you have closed off your heart and yourself because you're hurt.
Can I say something?
And yeah, yeah, yeah. I actually did. I was gonna do that. I was gonna ask you to like, what did you want to say first?
No, I not about that. I said just I'm so sorry, but because I'm gonna forget, I might forget this because super chat. I don't get the super chats until a month later. But the thing is, the super chat YouTube takes 30% of it.
Okay,
So, and then they said then there's fees or something. So I don't know how much I actually get of it, but it doesn't really matter if you. I sent you over a Cash App. I don't know if you already saw it. Just something little that I was just giving it back to you. That one that you sent me from the other lady because
okay.
you
Well, then that's fine.
so I already no. That when with this, if YouTube takes 30%, I'm thinking that's 7 or something. But
Yeah,
just so you
yeah.
know, in case you get a funny number like that, and you don't, you might wonder what the heck is that. So that's
Okay.
why.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you. Okay. And okay. So in some situations, and this kind of sounds like one, the people do. It's like they come in and almost like beat up on you, and then boom, they're gone. And yeah, there's a question like, well, well, you allow certain things, but they come in being so bad to you like that to show you what it is that you need to heal. And when you get to the place of healing and loving yourself, you won't allow things like that. And I know like how that sounds, and it was a hard thing for me to accept at one point that it's almost like we kind of manifest this stuff, into our lives because we allow people to treat us based on like how we feel about us, and we're not even aware that we feel so low about ourselves because it's like, well, I don't feel bad about myself. I mean, I know this is wrong. I know I don't deserve this, but I love them. Well, how good are you feeling about yourself if you're allowing yourself to be abused in the name of love for someone else? The person that's actually treating you bad. How can that love trump the love of yourself and knowing your worth at the end of the day? You know, and he may be happy with someone else because you weren't the person for him. And he's definitely not the person for you. You know, it's like, I come in and I abuse you to show you that you're worth more than this. I served my job. You know, um, just going on a little bit more of an esoteric level, we sometimes have soul connections to people and we have contracts with them. And in that contract, they come in and they're kind of supposed to treat you crappy, so that you can learn and you can heal, and you're able to attract them to you because of the energy that's already within you that you're emitting out, and so what you put out comes right back to you. And it's a you it's like we really are so unconscious of it that it's really like hard to believe that some part of you felt like you were actually worthy of the abuse, and that you deserved it in some way. And so those people come in and give it to you so that you can see what it is and say, oh, no, wait a minute, I don't deserve that. So let's ask ourselves, the question, why, after there was, so much abuse, why was the abuse allowed? Why was it able to be a thing, something that hangs over you, and now it cuts so deep it's got this wound inside you. And you have to know, going forward, one thing I learned as a child is that, like, that one person that hurt me, there were 5 other people who did right by me. And so it allowed me to be able to see at a very young age, like 4 years old, that people are really like individuals, like, if that, just because one hurt me doesn't mean the other's gonna hurt me. And so yes, you have that, that wound that is there, but that doesn't have to depict how you go forward in life. And I'm saying that because I can feel that it did some damage to you, and you're kind of like closed off from, out of fear, really. And that's really what it is. It's the fear of anything like that, happening again. And the way that we ensure that, is taking that healing journey, that journey to self-love, confronting, those wounds, and releasing that energy of that wound, so that it's not a part of who you are, and you don't keep attracting, the same types of things, the same type of lessons in your life, because you will date the same person over and over in a different body until you get the lesson. And it'll be abuse of a different form, it'll be hurt of a different form, but it's gonna keep happening until you get the lesson. Your higher self is calling out to you to heal these wounds and confront them, cry it out. It's sitting in your soul, and the way that we cleanse our soul is through tears. And meditation also helps. I'm always promoting the meditation, because it really is that path, to self. you know um and it's not always easy when we have the emotional attachments to just let people, I mean, you walk away or whatever, but the energy is still there, the emotions are still there, and it's not, it's a process. So it's not overnight, and just because someone isn't good for you, you know it's a process. And even your healing and letting this go. But I want you to know that there was absolutely nothing wrong with you. It was something wrong with him. Because how messed up do you have to be inside, to treat somebody that way, that is loving you? So that's a defect in that person. What we feel internally, we externalize. And so some people that feel, crappy or angry inside, that's how it comes out. Some people don't know what to do with the love, somebody coming in and really loving them. So they abuse it, they push it away. It scares them. They don't think they're worthy of it. So then they turn around and try to make you feel unworthy. And they're not even conscious of doing this. and then we just label them assholes and narcissists and stuff. And not saying that they aren't, but they're coming from they're coming from a broken space as well, and so really the most important message that's kind of coming to me for you, Elena, is healing, detaching yourself, letting this energy go. And one of the things that I did to kind of bring myself to that space when I was just like kind of, a little like stuck. And I questioned that too, like, like what's wrong with me, and realized nothing wrong with me. It was them. That energy, that feeling, that sadness, I just kind of, embraced that energy and just almost like twisted it around and turned it into love for myself. And, what did I learn from this? If nothing else, I learned how I want to be treated. There was a contrast put in my life, for what I think I should be treated like versus what this person did, so you will move forward. You will find someone. And I think that is actually why I'm keep getting it really strongly to tell you to really work on healing those wounds, because there is something coming for you. And I don't want you to run him away because of those wounds and project that energy onto him, because he's not that person. That person is gone. And so when these people leave and they're gone, that's why you gotta, confront the wounds, and you gotta heal that, and really look at yourself, because you'll attract the same thing, if not, or you'll have somebody good come in, and you'll turn around and start pushing them away and doing some of the same stuff that was done to you, because you're still holding on to that. And you don't even know that that's the reason why you're like, so standoffish, but definitely, take that energy and make it work for you. Alchemize it. Alchemy is like, taking something that really doesn't have a whole lot of value and making it something valuable, transmuting the energy for you to work for you. So you really got to heal, because there is somebody that is your person that's coming in. And I don't want you guys having issues in the beginning, because he's amazing. So he's only going to be so patient and be off to to another person that's, ready for him. So I want you to get ready to be ready for that love by letting go of those old wounds. That person has moved on, and they're actually happy. And when you love someone, what you want most is their happiness, even if it does not lie with you. Because see, maybe your happiness doesn't lie with that person. Just a little something to think about. But you got the power. You got the power. It really is yours. It's really about how much energy, you want to give to something that has really already passed in your life. You are very welcome, Elena.
Enlightenment.
Oh, well, Jackie, a narcissist, they don't know that they're narcissists,
Yeah, he's not gonna say
So,
yes.
yeah, and they and if they admit to it, they're probably a psychopath as well, which being a narcissist is one of the criteria of being a psychopath, But yeah, but honestly, they honestly don't know. And that narcissism really is created by wounds. It's a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
So maybe you were too good to him,
Yeah.
Because see, I had this one happen to me. You're too good. And so they start to, treat you bad and abuse you because you're penetrating something. You're penetrating their heart, and I'm gonna tell you, like, the best thing is giving them what they want and actually walking away. And you are, in that way, you are able to really determine what you mean to them and how they actually feel about you, whether they're able, if they do love you, they may just not be able to show love in a healthy way. A person can only really love you as much as they love themselves, and they can only meet you as deeply as they've met themselves. And so you come pouring in this deep love and support and everything. I mean, for real, some people, it makes them uncomfortable, it makes them scared, they really don't know what to do with that. you know um and it's really unfortunate. So they do these things, but do know that a narcissist for the most part, it's not going to know that they're a narcissist. That's it's not like, yeah, I know I'm like this and I'm proud of it. It really is just a defense mechanism. And when it goes so deep that they're either a full-blown narcissist or they have all these tendencies, there's a complete separation of self. The mind, body, and spirit are completely separated. They're kind of broken, and that is their defense mechanism. And it's very hard for them with that place of healing, because typically those type of people do not like to talk about their emotions, and they don't communicate very well because they aren't in touch with themselves. And so we have to learn our lessons from them and keep it moving onto something greater, because I'm telling you, the more that, like, you heal and the more that you choose you manifest people into your life with just the energy of choosing you manifest someone that's gonna choose you.
I just feel like you need a round of applause, because I am telling you, I'm just listening to this stuff, and I'm telling you, it's just wonderful to hear all the stuff that you have to say. You really are, like, you have a lot of wisdom and like I keep saying, enlightenment. She's given everybody enlightenment here. So, and again, if anybody would like to donate to her donation links are in the description box, you guys. So if anybody, if you feel the need, they're there, just letting you guys know. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Z.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Jill. And
Thank
thank you,
you.
everybody, for being here and and listening to me. And, like, yeah, there's, like, so much stuff in me that, like, I do, I want to share. And it's like it's nice to have people that, like, are willing to listen and actually like it. So this is really cool.
I agree with that statement. Like, when I come on here doing tarot, I'm like, wait, does anybody even want to hear what I have to say? When it comes to tarot, and then come to find out, it looks like some people do like it, and I'm like, oh, good, okay, I like this.
Yeah, it's like really cool. Good
Yeah.
night, Linksy.
All right. Thank you, Links Rio, for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Be nice to those frogs. Shoot. I feel so bad, in a way. I always say I feel bad. I need to stop saying that. But, just because she said her mom left, and so she's kind of there alone type thing.
Yeah.
But then she mentioned that she wouldn't mind living alone. So I guess this can be like a trial, for
Right,
her to live
right.
alone, see if she likes it or not.
Yeah, I think it's more about those frogs too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, for it to be that many, like, it's creepy. And then they will come in your house. That's freaky when they're hopping around and they sit there and stare at you. I mean, I'm fortunate because I've had that, in a place I lived, and I was just fortunate not to be, like, as scared as her. I was still scared, but yeah, I would pick him up and just take him outside, though. I
You
was
have
never
frogs in
afraid
your
to.
house too? What is the
Oh
deal
yeah.
tonight or on this channel with people saying with some other people coming in here talking about frogs too? I'm like, what? I've never had any frogs in my house. Or where are you guys living?
Well,
Where do
I'm
you?
not too far from a lake where they
Oh,
fish at. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and not too far from a beach too. So yeah, sometimes they make it, all the way down here, but it's not often. Other places I lived, I was closer to water, and yeah, frogs are definitely, little people come by and say hi.
Yeah. Oh, I I don't know. You said it here in the live before where you are. So if I were to say something that does that bother you, or like where you are,
I'm
your location? I don't know if that bothers you to say or not, but I think you've said it in the chat before.
Yeah, yeah, I'm in Indiana,
That's what I
so
thought.
this is like moist prairie, swampy land.
Okay, yeah.
And yeah, so it's like moist out here. If you move to Indiana, you most likely are going to develop some type of like allergies.
Oh,
Um yeah, because it's pretty moist, the ground, and then a lot of the houses, some like the older ones are like built on the ground, like those one level, houses, so yeah. And but there's a like, at least like where I am, there's a lot of like really good nature. I'm not so far in where it's just like the farms and the cornfields. I'm not too far from the farms though. But yeah, I get a lot of nature. There's nature trails, big sand dunes, like just some really cool, like beautiful stuff.
I have no idea what it's like in Indiana. I mean, until now, till you telling me. But oh, okay, I didn't know that. And then wait, Jacqueline, what do you mean? Are you gonna delete comments in the chat? What? I don't. No, I don't delete
Oh,
comments in the chat.
yeah, you might. Yeah, if you
If
don't
you
want
want to,
anyone to
you
see
can
these,
retract. Yeah,
then
Jacqueline, if you want to delete your own comments, you can. If that's what you're talking about.
yeah, because I do that too. I rewatched a live and realized that when it plays back, it you can click on the live chat button and it will replay
Right.
the entire
Right.
chat while the
Yeah.
video is playing. And
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes if you don't, you're worried about somebody seeing something later that you said, yeah, I definitely delete stuff out, particularly like if I use people's actual names,
Right. Right. Yeah. So Jacqueline, you can always retract your own posts, your own comments if you want to. Okay, I see there. You're deleting them now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know that people that watch this back after the fact, they can watch the whole chat going. And I think maybe people don't realize that, but yeah.
Oh, Julie, you're in Indiana too? Awesomeness.
Oh
Out
wow.
in the cornfields. Yes, yes.
It's funny. It's like a couple hours ago I was like doing last call and stuff, but
I
it
know.
it that's so I mean, I don't mind staying on here as long as people want to talk and chat and stuff. That's fine with me. But I don't know about you because I know it's later for you. So I'm always I don't mean to keep asking or anything, but I just want to ask, make sure because I think you
Oh
might
yeah.
be.
I'm good. Tomorrow's Saturday. So like that this is perfect for me. And then, since I was a child, I've, intermittently, I'll have insomnia. I won't, go to sleep. Now that I'm older, the longest it'll last is like 2 days and then I'm out. But when I was a kid, oh man, I could go weeks without sleeping. Yeah, before like
Wow.
I have no idea, like before my body would actually just crash, and I felt normal and stuff. I just was not sleepy, until I was, and so now that I'm older, it definitely doesn't happen, like often like that. I will say maybe 2 or 3 times a year. And it's, like it's always if something's on my mind.
Right.
But yeah, that's really what it is. And then sometimes it's like I'm a night owl. That's when I'm like my peak kind of comes in like the late hours of the night. I kind of peak and everything. So
Me too.
sometimes it's
I've
it's
always
not
been that way.
Yeah, me too. And it's like it's not something on my mind. Sometimes I'm just up and I'm watching movies or watching something because I rarely do like get to actually sit and watch something and pay attention to it like on the television.
Yeah.
So I'll catch up on things that are on my list. I got almost every little streaming service out there, but never get to like watch the stuff.
Yeah. I used to watch more shows, but since I've been going live and doing this tarot stuff, I hardly watch anything anymore. Like I'll watch part of the news and just watch maybe one show and that's it, like one TV show on the DVR, record or whatever. But yeah, I need to catch up on stuff on there. I mean, but it's not real important, That's just for me. That's my people talk about their me time. I like to sit,
Mm-hmm.
relax, and watch a couple shows or
Yep.
something like that,
Yep.
and
That's
snack.
that's my yep, that's my me time.
Yeah.
And gotta have the snacks, absolutely.
One. Okay. I was checking something. All right. And you're done deleting now, Jacqueline. Okay. And you talked about like no sleep for a while. I don't know how you do that, but a lot of times I won't be tired. And I always say that to people. I'm like, but I have to lay down. I try to make myself go to sleep, or you take melatonin to go for me to fall asleep or something. But I could stay up too. But I always think, oh, I don't want to. Is it going to cause me to, I don't know, be off the next day or two if I don't at least get a few hours sleep in type thing? But I feel like I could
Right.
just stay up also. You talk about the insomnia thing. Same with me. It's just weird. But then, like I said, I try to make myself a lot of times go to sleep because I know, you need to have energy for the next day to do stuff, to do this or whatever. So I'm the same way. Sounds like a lot of the same stuff.
Yeah. And it's like sometimes though, like after you've been up for so long, if you do like fall asleep for a couple of hours, it's like worse. Like your
Yeah,
body just like can't function.
yeah. And Jacqueline too, her too. So it looks like, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and doing the crafts at night. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, sometimes I'll get up and I'll write, because that's like something peaceful. Or I'll go sit out back and like stare at the stars. On a clear night, it's that's one thing too. I mean, it's not like Texas or anything, but Indiana does give you some nice starry nights. And further south you go, the more beautiful it is. I used to drive for like an hour, just going deep into the country and just park and let like open up the hatch in the back of the truck, and I would just lay down and look at the stars, or open up the moon roof and just look at the stars. Like it just beautiful. So that's some of the things I do at night sometimes, like if I don't want to stay in bed you know and yeah, I tried taking medication before. Weirdly enough, like the medications that are supposed to make me sleep, like none of them actually work. You know,
yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I
That's,
don't know. Like it's almost like I'm immune to them.
yeah. I am the same. I've asked actually doctors about that too. That sometimes I'll take stuff and sometimes it doesn't help, and then other times it might help a little. You know what? This is off topic, but I'm looking at the chat. You see where links Ria? She said, "I'm gonna head out, guys. Have a wonderful night."
Hmm.
I replied. Did you guys see my reply? Where did it go? I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not.
mine's gone too.
What the hell?
Yeah, that does happen sometimes, like in the chat. It's like when you're active in it, when the live's actually going, it only holds like so much in there. Like that's why you would have to like put the link to the stream back in, because when I scroll up and it goes to the end of what I can see, that link is gone.
That's weird.
But this is weird that it wasn't that long ago. See, it usually takes a while and a lot more comments to kind of bump you out of there.
The only thing I
So
can think of is Jacqueline. I mean, she was deleting her comments and stuff. I don't know if YouTube does something, because now, like, if Linkstria comes back in tomorrow or rewatches, it looks like I ignored her. You know, she said, I'm going to head out. I said, thank you, Elle. Thank you so much, whatever. And like, where the hell did it go? I'm just weird. And then
yeah,
sometimes, like, you'll see a chat back and you won't see certain things. Like you say, it takes out certain things. And I am looking at live chat, so I don't know what the heck is going on.
yeah. And that's really, and it's really weird because like when it plays back, it's gonna show like our comments. You know, like yeah, it's really interesting how they have this chat thing.
I always
Yeah,
say it seemed like YouTube messing with me, but you know,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, not just me, but you know, it seemed like they're messing
Like
with the,
everybody.
yeah. Because I mean, like I said, I that was just not that long ago. It's still here, and now it's gone. I'm like, what? That's just weird to me. Anyway,
Yeah. So Jacqueline, do you know what time you were born? If you can find out what time you were born, you can find out what your moon sign is.
where are you seeing that?
Oh, it's near the end. She says she loves the night. It's peaceful to me. I like
Oh,
the
I see.
mystery of the night. Yeah, yeah, and I know what you mean by the mystery of the night. Yes, that I know
Me
exactly what you're
too.
talking about. I love that.
Me
Yes.
too. I think, yeah, I think, you know, Z, what time were you born? I was born at like 12 at midnight. What time? And I always say that's probably why I'm a night owl.
No, I was an afternoon baby. That's why I
Oh,
don't like
were
to
you?
get up early. Um, I was what was it? Like almost 2 in the afternoon, just
Oh,
before
okay.
2. Yeah. And it was funny because when I was growing up, my family watched soap operas, so of course I did. And my favorite one was One Life to Live, and it would come on from 1 to 2. And I remember thinking, yeah, I didn't want to come out the belly until One Life to Live was over. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why it's like, right at the end of the 1 o'clock hour.
yeah. Oh, it's, oh, Julie, you were born at 7 p.m., huh? Huh.
Oh, okay.
What
That's a
time is it
cool
for
time.
you, Julie, wherever you are? Like, for me, it's 12:26 a.m. What about for you guys? I know for you, Z, but is, like, what time is it for everybody? Like,
Okay.
oh, okay, 3:20 a.m. for Julie. Wow.
Yeah, so Indiana is a state that it has 2 time zones in it.
What?
Yeah, yeah. So the further south you go, they're they're in a different time zone than me. My
What?
sister actually she lives 4 hours away from me, and we're in a different time zone, and it always throws me off when she says like what time it is her time, and oh, let me go do this or that, and I'm always looking at my phone like, but it's not. Yeah, it's weird. So
I did not know that.
I'm closer to Chicago, so I'm on Central Time. I'm on Chicago's time. Yeah. But if
So
you,
what's the time? Like, is it an hour difference? Is
yeah,
it
it's an
2
hour. Yeah, it's just an
an
hour.
hour?
Yeah.
That's just weird. Same state. You guys are the same state and everything, but different time zone. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, Indiana's very weird like that, you know. Okay, that probably you said for some reason you just heard 720 came to you. Yeah, that may be, the time you were actually born. May just came to you like, you know, spirit guides and ancestors letting you know. He said you're not a morning person. Well, yeah, definitely. If you stand up, definitely not a morning person.
Well, me either. But like you say, because we all stay up late. But
Yeah, like that nightlife.
hmm
I mean, it's just it's a certain
yes,
peacefulness about it,
yeah.
and like I've never like lived alone before in my life. And I mean, and it's not like there's a house full of people, but it's like this is that time of day where it's most peaceful, like for me. Like
Right.
I know no one is like gonna, come knocking on my door, need anything or ask for anything. And I'll walk through the house and, everything is, just relaxed, it's quiet, it's peaceful, it's just me, and I like that, that energy of like just me awake right now, just me around right now, I mean, I like the fact that they're here, but I like the fact that they are sleeping, you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. But yeah. And Jacqueline, you could just like say you could just look it up. Just Google moon sign. What's my moon sign? And then it will ask you, a couple of questions. Mindy, hey Mindy, how are you? But yeah,
Hi,
Jacqueline, you could
Mandy.
just Google it. What are you doing, Mindy? And how are you doing? How's the business? How the business? She got a business on Etsy.
Awesome. I shop on
Yeah.
Etsy.
Spiritual Ghost House. Is that correct? I think it's Spiritual Ghost House on Etsy.
That is cool.
And good, Mindy. Yeah, I'm here with Z. I don't know if Z. She's has a lot of motivational and inspiring like videos on her YouTube. It's Wake Up Time 369. So she's on here with me, giving advice to people, giving enlightenment to people after I do the reading. But I mean, now there's really no readings because we're just all flapping our jaws right now. But yeah, if you want a reading, just let us know. We're on the, I mean, well, it's donations only, but Mindy, it doesn't, if you want something, I don't mind giving it to you because you've donated plenty. So if you wanted a reading before I take off, you can have a reading because I probably will take off soon because we've been live for like 7 hours. So I think I'm gonna I'm gonna be taking off here soon. And it's not that I'm tired, but I'm hungry. I want to go. I want to go eat something. Let's see, and then I have to feed the animals and stuff too. Tanya, hello, Tanya. Okay, and yeah, Mindy, just let me know. Do you have a question? Would you like a general? Just let me know. $25 for birth certificate. Oh, all right, Lenormand. Yeah, Lenormand. Let me grab something over here. Okay. I think that's too many. I think that's just being sloppy. But if it's meant to be, it'll come back out. This is showing arguments. This is showing confusion or things not being made clear. So I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but if it's meant to be, it'll come back out. Let's see. Mindy. And okay. I think that was probably correct what came out. Part of it. Let's see. Looks like some sacrifices or something here. What's going on? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Let me find out. It's going back out. Let me find out. It's coming back out. Okay, so yeah, this cross here that comes up first, this, like I said, it can be, like I said, sacrifices. It can be talking about suffering. It can be grief. It can also be like burdens and worries. And it can also indicate like a lot of baggage. Let's see. You know, this one is, to me, is about maybe needing to either look more closely at something, like look into something more, or look more closely at something. I don't know if that's trying to say that there's something you're missing or not, but like it's something you're missing, something you're not seeing, but look more closely at something. And I'm trying to figure out here what exactly to look more closely at, but I'm just looking at the cards here. And I mean, this tree is about, like, it can be about growth. It can be, it's like spiritual growth. It can also be talking about health. It can be talking about connections also, but it can be healing. So it could be growth and healing. And this 24, this could be a passion. Like, I'm just looking at it to try to figure out, because of this card, this one is throwing me off with the rest. I want to say that cloud card that came out, which could be confusion or things that aren't clear for some reason. What'd you say? You feel stuck lately. Yeah, this is the passion for something, like a love, a passion. This can also be fulfillment with this card here, but it's actually like closer to something. Health. Is your health okay, Mindy? I'm not saying it's not. Don't worry. I'm just asking you because I don't know if this is almost saying to look closer into your health or not. You know, like maybe you've been making a lot of sacrifices, and maybe it could be what you have a passion for. Maybe it's your business. I don't know. But maybe there's been a lot of sacrifices or suffering type thing or burdens. And maybe this is saying maybe take a closer look at your health. But I don't know if how your health has been, if you're good. Let's see. You're not moving. I'm sorry. It didn't. I don't see it coming out this time. I see actually this is stability on the bottom. I looked at, this is like being stable and kind of like, stability and all that. But maybe you're working hard on, making things more stable. Maybe there's some things you've been sacrificing or giving up type thing. Your back is killing you. Oh, we were just talking about that earlier with it seems like almost everybody has some type of back issues, or something like that. It seems to be like that. I want to just look at something real quick with this. Oh, you did? Oh, wow. With the V. Yeah, see, this is like focusing on your career. I think that there's something like maybe you've been sacrificing things. You've been, could be, I don't know, could be the suffering part. If your back is killing you, maybe that's what that is too. This is about looking closer into, like I mentioned, your health. It could be the back thing that's coming out. If it's the knight, put him back. No, it's not. Sorry. No, it's not. This is the queen, this queen of swords here. Talking about like you could be focusing on your career a lot and stuff, but this could also, this talks about you being strong and independent, having that inner strength. It says you're mature. Usually this would talk about somebody who's a mature single woman who's widowed or divorced, somebody who's witty, able to see the humor in difficult situations, which I know that's you. When I see this queen, I do think of somebody who's a badass, and that's you right there. Intuition is queen. I'm gonna start saying that. Intuition is keen. So very good with your intuition. And also, with this queen might be suppressing some pain or sadness from past events. So let's say like this queen knows loss and suffering. And then right here, this card right here talks about this could be suffering, like I mentioned, but it does show you being open-minded. And this could also indicate somebody who has a lot to say about either you or your relationship type thing. Now, this is showing moving on, the end of challenging times right here. So this would be saying to cut your losses and move on from something. Cut your losses and move on. whether it's a business, whether it's a person, whether it was something. This talks also, oh my gosh, sorry, travel or relocation. Oh my God, it comes out again. Almost every damn time it talks about that. Maybe it's just the travel part. Maybe it's not. It's just a meaning. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. But it does show improvements and things looking up. The end of challenging times. So if you've been having burdens, challenging, suffering, this is just showing the end of challenging times. Let's see. He's stalking you. All the above. I know. To me, Mindy too seems kind of like an Aries to me. I'm an Aries. So I think that Mindy seems more like, I would guess you as more of a fire sign. But no, it wasn't the knight. This is the queen. Queen of Swords. If that's a knight, put him back. But no. But yeah. Oh, that's right. Wait, you and I think, yeah, that's right. You and Bino. He is too. So that's right. Okay, just looking at the chat. But that Leo is that part, that fire that comes out with you. It seems to me like you more on the side of Leo, in my opinion. Or what was it gonna do? I was gonna get you a message from your soulmate. Whoever your soulmate might be, Mindy. Let me give Mindy a message from her soulmate. But it does say, by the way, end of challenging times with this. Things looking up, improvements. We laugh, we sing, we dance. Okay, a message from your soulmate. Yes, that's what it's saying. It is saying that right here. With this queen, that says your intuition is spot on. Right there, that queen. That's what she says. So just don't know who it. I wonder if you've met him yet or not. Who knows if you've met your soulmate or not yet. I want to know that too. I'm just curious to know. Let's see. But soulmate can be anyone. But let's see. And I'm sorry, Mindy, to hear about your back. I mean, I think a lot of us can relate to that. But I'm sorry about that. Did something, you said you filed a claim with the VA. So this must be from when you were serving. If you felt, right? Something happened? What happened? I don't want to get too nosy. It's not nosy. I'm curious.
So, Jill,
Yeah.
if Mindy wants it, would you mind giving her one of those Dow cards?
Yes.
I think
Of
there's a
course.
message in there for her. And
Yes.
yeah, shuffle them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mindy, Z is mentioning these my Wisdom of the Tao Oracle cards here. Would you mind? I was gonna give you a war. She said war happened. Oh man.
Oh.
And again, Wendy, thank you again for serving. Thank you
Yes, thank you.
Mindy, I have the same thing. Yeah, I have the same thing. So I totally understand. I don't like putting my stuff out there. Like I shouldn't have just said that, but I did. Yeah, I had the same stuff too. Let's see. Bright future. It says balanced elements. Hope truly springs eternal. Aspiration has been your driving force through difficult times. Your future is filled with love, laughter, and fulfilled dreams. Embrace these blessings with outstretched arms. So bright future for you, Mindy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, excuse my typos. Jacqueline. Oh, we all do it, Jacqueline. No problem.
It's the truth, Mindy. The universe wanted you to hear that message.
Let's see. And you guys don't forget to check out Mindy's Etsy shop for any of those that are in the chat or watching, or anybody that watches this back. Is Spiritual Ghost House, right? Spiritual Ghost House. I remember this time, Mindy. The Spiritual Ghost House on Etsy.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, she does readings and stuff like that, and sells things. She has candles and stuff.
That is so awesome. All right, I am waiting.
And Mindy, you are welcome. You guys, before I take off here, don't forget to check out Wake Up Time 369. She's also on Instagram. She's on TikTok. Well, TikTok, same name. Instagram is what my evolution continues to, right? And then she has a lot of motivational videos, inspiring. And I'm telling you guys, you just like what she said earlier, you just feel good after watching one of her videos. And just I don't know. She's Enlightenment. I can't stop saying it. You're probably like, shut up now about it, but I can't
No,
stop
I
saying
like that. I like that name. Yeah, definitely. I think that's my name. I'm telling you.
it. Yes. Do you have Wake Up Time there? It should be saying Enlightenment. But Wake Up
Enlightenment.
Time's cool too. But
Yeah, because it's time for us to wake up to ourselves
oh
and
yeah, you heard that song.
reconnect.
You wrote that song too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that, those, I was actually upset about like just the structure of things and how so much truth is in our face and we are programmed not to see it. And so that was my channeling, well, not channeling, but really my transmutation of that negative energy, the anger I was feeling. I just kind of put it into the song, and it's not an angry song, but it's called Wake Up Time because it's like, hey, come on, like kind of clapping my hands at everybody. Wake up. Do you see what they're doing?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So that was like, kind of where that came from. And it's just like, yeah, like, man, just everything to keep us from seeing the truth, that it's really all about that unconditional love, that self-love.
Well, I liked it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you don't have it on YouTube, do you? Is that
Oh,
only on what's that, Instagram, I think? Or
I didn't even know that it was actually still up. I had taken it down. I think it's on TikTok still because
maybe it's
it was
TikTok.
like, oh, people are actually viewing it. I'll just go ahead and leave it. But I had taken it down because I really didn't I didn't like it. Like the performance of it, because it was like I was hearing the music through my laptop, and like I can really get the vibe and really deliver to you when the music is in my ear. And
Yeah.
for whatever reason, my earbuds won't link to the Chromebook. I don't know what that's about. It's all Android stuff, so it should all work together. But yeah, so I taken it down off all the other platforms because I wanted to redo it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it was. And really, give that passion and fire. And then I wanted to, add some of those little like effects to it and everything, make it kind of fun to look at as well. So yeah,
Was it
I'm definitely gonna redo it and put another one out there,
was it meant
that's
to be in lower? Because I was gonna say you could do it a little louder, but was it maybe there's people you like? It almost sounded like you didn't want people around you to hear what you were doing. Like it was a little
I
lower.
Yeah, I was sitting by the window and the window was open.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
that's
my
what I thought.
neighbors were in their backyard and they're fairly far from me, but just because of how well I can see them, it seems like if I talk, like
Yeah.
they would hear me or
I thought
something,
somebody was in the house that you didn't want them to
Oh
hear
no,
you,
I
what
don't.
you're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
forget these people in the house. As much noise as they make, you know. I'll
Yeah.
do what I want to do here. But yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't, trying to like be disturbing my neighbors. But most likely they couldn't even hear me,
Right.
But yeah, I'm
I'm the same.
definitely gonna,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do it again,
Okay.
and bring a little more fire to it. And then I kind of wanted to change up the chorus where I wasn't the one on the chorus. I actually wanted to put like my granddaughter on the chorus. I thought that would actually be cute, to hear the kid voice saying, "It's time to wake up. We
Yeah.
will rise up," with the little baby
Oh,
voice, you
that would
know.
be cute. I think that would
Yeah.
be cute, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna redo it and do it like that. Like this weekend we should have time, me and her to get together so I can teach it to her and stuff. And she'll love it. She'll love it. She's quite supportive,
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was trying to get on here and say hi to you guys all night. No. Go you know. Yeah.
I don't mind if you wanted. I
Oh
don't mind.
no.
Okay.
No, she was just trying to be, being a kid, it's like, oh, it's my Gramsci's online friends,
Oh.
that whole thing. Like, she always wants to say hi to anybody I'm talking to on my phone.
Oh. All right, you guys. So what do you think? I think that we're gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna go since like I said over a little over 7 hours here tonight. Which
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna go. I just because I gotta feed these animals too. They're hungry, and I am too. But all right, you guys. Thank you again. Thank you so much for all you guys who are still here in the chat with us and watching. Thank you so much. I
yes,
appreciate it.
thank you guys.
And thank you so much, Z. Thank you for coming on here with me. I really appreciate you and all the time and all the enlightenment you've given. Thank you so much.
Yes, you're welcome. And thank you, for all of this, coming up with this idea and everything. Like, totally
Yes.
giving me my name, all that good stuff.
Yes,
Yes.
you are welcome. And
And I think,
hopefully you won't mind if we do this again.
oh,
But
I would love to. We have to,
oh, good, good, good. Now we could do it again here, or we could do it again on a whole separate new thing. But that's something we'll have to figure out. For now, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yeah. But all right, well, sounds good to me. And thank you to everybody that's gonna watch this back. We appreciate you guys very much. And I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow night or not. I might. I know somebody's going to be stopping over here, and I might be doing yard work and stuff. But so I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. But
Okay.
if I'm not live tomorrow, then I will be Sunday. And
Okay.
again, someone tired. Oh, I'm not tired, but I just have stuff to do. But I like to eat. I have to feed the animals, and I have a couple things to do. Then I do want to relax after. But thank you, Tanya, for being here. Thank you, Mindy. All the rest of you guys in the chat. Jacqueline, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Much love, much peace to you. Healing. Send that
Oh,
healing energy.
it is wake up time 369. And hold on, let me try to get the link for you, Mindy. Hold on a sec.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, sometimes when you search for it, it won't come up. Okay, I see she dropped the link. And I just want to leave everybody, with saying, remember, you are in control. You have the power over your own life. You are beautiful. You are divine. And you deserve love. Give it to yourself. Give yourself the love you deserve, and the world will give it back to you. Follow
Yeah.
your dreams, your passions, wherever is calling you. Trust yourself. Listen to yourself. We all are intuitive. We just don't pay attention. So believe in yourself. Believe in your power. You are a divine creative being. You are the very energy that creates worlds. Peace and compassion and healing to you all. And thank you so much for being here and listening to me and all of this. Like, this is really awesome. So yeah, Jill, we're definitely gonna do this again. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the last words too. That was really nice. I appreciate you. And I just appreciate everybody. And I'm really happy to do this, and I'm really happy to have you on with me. So I'm so happy to know that you wouldn't mind doing it again. That makes me happy. So thank you.
You are very welcome.
All right, you guys, we are going to take off. So, and we will see you guys next time. All right. Thank you, Z.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.